is also wrong. Okay, that should be better. Just confirm to me that if we're live on YouTube that you can hear the audio, because I absolutely had it set to the wrong device when I went live. Okay, let's see here. This song is so chill, bro. Okay. We should be in the Minecraft category, I think. Oh, chat. All right, dude. Let's not talk about the price of memory right now, man. I don't want to cry. Let me just get all my rewards from yesterday. Today should be a good day. Today we are going to focus on this resource generation tab and this power tab, I believe. How are we doing on storage? We're okay. We're okay for now. The base probably looks a little different if you missed yesterday's stream. I spent some time building the base out. So this is what it looks like now, which is like super nice. I wanted to give it like a stone theme because stone block, I don't know, maybe I'm looking too hard into the thing, but stone block needed to be stone. So this is like the primary room, but I'm going to start moving things out of this room basically and into like the rest of the base. So I made this yesterday. This is our power room, which we might be replacing part of today, probably at some point, but yeah, we've been using these like wall lanterns and stuff, and like I think it's cool. It's got a good vibe to it, man. But yeah, so far yesterday the big thing is we're now generating power. We haven't made a system to move this around the base yet, right? Which is nice. But like, yeah, we've made power. We've started on like chickens. We started like automating seeds and stuff, which is, I'm gonna grab some of those. And we're gonna be, Bresson is gonna probably help us out a bit later on today with the method that he discovered. But we're probably gonna move off of doing fuel with lava and doing it with like oil or something. Something like that. Should be cool. Let's put these in here. So, I want to move a lot of this stuff out of this room today, or like move it to like better spots. I want to make a room specifically for chicken generation, and I would like to improve the storage as well. But one step at a time. Eventually, we need to actually start focusing on the main story again. I gotta make better weapons and armor. There's like a lot to do. So, I'm not at all feeling like we are going to be bored. We just gotta get started, mainly. So, I think if we can get the chicken system done today, meaning I want to have an expandable system where we can put a chicken in it and it will generate resources permanently until like a box. I was thinking we do a drawer system, and then when the drawers are filled, it stops taking the items from the chicken, and it will like naturally back the entire like thing up, and it will stop generating. And then we can access that storage with a storage device or whatever. Storage something. Storage. What the fuck is it called? It's got a name. Storage bus or something. I don't know. But whatever it's called, we can do that. And then we could just basically expand our chickens as long as we need to. And I want to have a system that's adaptable to new seeds. So as we get new seeds, we should be able to fix it. I am lagging actually really badly right now, but not on YouTube. This is a Twitch lag. Maybe it'll come back. This means that the ingest server for Twitch is actually currently broken. I'm streaming at the same bitrate right now on YouTube as I was back in 2012. It's very intermittent. I'm just chilling here. All right, it's coming back up. I think it was an ingest server blip. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. That was a Twitch problem, chat. I know it is because my YouTube stream is perfect. I didn't drop a single frame. So that usually means the connection with Twitch servers were fucked. So, yeah. It's okay. That happens to YouTube stuff sometimes as well. The YouTube stream just gets fucked up. Okay, put this away, put that away, put this away. Nice. Hey, that's why if you have the YouTube stream open, that was a rare moment where YouTube is all good. Yeah, I can't remember what Twitch server I'm on, but like it typically doesn't happen like that. So it's okay. I think we'll be all right. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's start with the boring stuff. I think I am going to dig out a small room area, possibly the same size as this, over here for the chickens, because this would be a very monumental part of the base. So I think we just copy this design. I think that's the way we start this. I gotta, like, just remember what this is. This would be a good way we can, like, yap or whatever. An item bus? No, I think it's called a storage bus is the name of it. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have, like, a 2-wide wall here, but that's both gonna be stone anyways, so that shouldn't be too bad. And then we gotta go, like that, and then like this. Okay, let's make sure we don't cause anything to spawn in here. Okay. We'll get lights in here at some point. That's why I kind of want to do this now, because we have to get lights in here anyways, right? It should be good. The sound of picking up blocks in Minecraft is so satisfying. Especially when they're like diamonds or whatever. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Ferb? How you doing, man? I'll talk to YouTube chat today. It's all fine. Let me get some of these blocks. Let me get a chisel. Actually, I think I put the chisel in the backpack. I made my backpack button the semicolon button, which is throwing me off because that's not usually what I make it. Okay, that's good. We'll need some of these. I'll need the sunken tile one. Good. Then we'll need some bricks as well. I'm going to do the floor first, and then I'll figure out the ceiling. That way I just know the size of things, I think. That's what I'll do here. You should use the exchange gadget. I have the exchange gadget, but when I'm counting by hand, I like to just do it by hand. Right, it makes life a little bit easier. Just to get, like, the, you know, at least the width figured out and stuff, right? Alright, so we have 1, 2, and then we have another. So yeah, this will be this, and then we're going to do that. And then this is going to be sunken tile, I believe. And I got to figure out how long this is supposed to be for. Oh my gosh, dude. You know what I did yesterday when I was playing WoW? I was hanging out with my friends. Which is, I know, I said I had friends while also saying I played WoW in the same sentence. They were playing Marathon, and it was the first time I've seen Marathon ever. Like, I haven't really seen any gameplay since, like, the trailers or whatever, and I don't know how to word it, but, like, I wasn't, like, super impressed by it whatsoever. Like, I guess visually it did look okay, but, like, I wasn't like, I need to buy this right now or whatever. I don't know. Kind of weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15 wide. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 14, 15. And then we got to go, I think, 2 more. Because then we have... Hold on. Then we're going to have the dentage, I think, going all the way around. Like an Apex ripoff? Not really. To be fair, a lot of those games do feel similar, though. They really do feel similar, and I don't know why that is. It's like same game syndrome or something. It's got to have a name, surely. This one at least has like a bit of a more interesting aesthetic to it, but yeah, I don't know. The UI is a bit clusterfucky. I know it's like an artistic thing or whatever that they're doing, but like it is crazy, man. Okay, we have that, and then I need to go over here. I gotta figure out what this is. I can't tell if I like the UI or not, though. It's like, it's very weird to me. Like, it's in some ways good, but in other ways it's like really, again, it's just like, it's too much. Like, they're going for, like, this artistic thing, but I don't know. Is that really the play? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put some of these away, because we have a lot in our magnet right now. Alright, so from here, let's make the wall thingies. Okay, and if you're just tuning in, we are starting today with some Yeah, we're starting today with a room build for the resource generation that I want to work on because it's a simple way to start the day. And we got to get it done. It's just a nice way to yap and stuff while we build. Right, it's not too bad. All right. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm still sad that Bungie took, like, Halo away from us. Like, I'm a big Halo fan. Man, I loved Halo. I grew up playing Halo. It was, like, probably one of the most influential games in my childhood. Like, realistically, because I was definitely an Xbox Chad, if I want to put it that way. And I don't know, man. It just feels weird. Feels weird seeing the company. Like, I don't mind Destiny. I thought Destiny was good. Like, I thought it was fine. I don't really enjoy playing it. But, yeah. I don't know. Ever since I know Bungie is a very different game. Like, it's a very, very different game. Sorry, Bungie is a very different company now from the games they make. Right? You really can't compare old Bungie to new Bungie. It's not even like the same like core team at all. All right, so from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then another one of these for this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then that, okay. And then I think that means we filled this up too far. So then we're going to go over, and we're going to do, I think, the same size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then same thing. 6, 7, okay. Should be good. Destiny 1 was pretty groundbreaking. I was there when they announced Destiny 1, and it was pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here. Okay. I just feel like I just didn't really care for that genre when that game came out, and I feel like I could have. Like, I mean, I feel like I really probably should have, even. I don't know. I was in a different mindset back then for games, and I kind of wish I wasn't, because I think I could have really vibed with it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Meow. Good. Meow. Yeah, Maury, hello, my man. Thank you for the 9-month sub, my dude. Welcome back. I think we got to go one more, right? So we go 1 there, and then 1, 2 there. Okay. No, that's the full size. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, the counting streams are back, chat. Whenever you're building in Minecraft, it's always counting, counting, counting. Okay. Hello, Loopy. How you going, Larry? Larry, don't start today with this, man. Son of a bitch, Larry. I don't want to... How many of these do I owe you guys for? So we disabled a lot of other events in this game, and unfortunately, the programming in this game is not done that well for the events mod. So when you decrease the amount of events, it does not decrease the rarity of the events happening. They still happen every like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever it is, but now you only get like 1 or 2 of them. And I really only have like bees on right now. So I get like a lot of bee events yesterday. Yesterday we got like, I want to say like 10 of them or something like that. It was crazy. Are you guys 3? All right. So the proper way to program that would have been to basically base it on the number of events, and it should be based on, like, it should happen every, like, 20 minutes or whatever, kinda, but also, if you only have a few events on, it should happen at, like, a ratio of that, right? All right. This doesn't have to be bad. It doesn't have to be bad. It could be a good cube. All right, honestly, I've only had, I think, 3 bad cubes so far, so it could be a good cube. That is... I don't know if that's bad. Welcome to the world, I guess, boys. Huh. Good to see you all. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I think we do have a queue of these. Oh, Stinky song. Oh, Stinky. All right. Hit one. I'm gonna just let him. I'm gonna let him chill, bro. Grab a pick and get to work. Yeah, dude. Help me clear out this room, bro. Thank you. Oh, you know what? This is prime spawning location. Yeah, yeah. The chatters found their way into the base. Yeah. Man, I think it'd be really fun to try to take maybe a day or two to learn to develop a mod for like Minecraft or whatever, like with chat. I think it'd be quite enjoyable. I don't know how well it would go, but like I think it'd be really interesting at least. It should be fine. Oh, stinky. Put this over here too. It's nice to be able to build like this, man. These building gadgets are just super, super cool. Hold on, my friend is sending me art. Hold on. I'm rage baiting my friend right now. Hold on. Oh, man. An important part of life is rage baiting your friends, alright? What happened there? Alright. One day we'll get the the waffle made text pack. What am I saying? Mod pack. The problem is right now, I am playing a mod pack that is extremely good, and this is the standard for Minecraft mod packs now. Like this mod pack is incredible, and it is like well beyond my ability to ever make anything like this. Right? Even if it's making a mod pack, not even like the mod. Though if I made a mod pack, I'd want to make some sort of bespoke mod to like bring a lot of stuff together, right? I just feel like it is an insane mountain of work now, right? And you almost need like a team that has a lot of experience and dedication for anything this like at this level now. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So I don't know, dude. Like, this mod pack we're currently playing has, like, cutscenes and voice acting, man. Some games don't even have that. Do you guys think that we're going to have a lot of mod makers kind of exodus over to Hytale? Again, Hytale still needs work. It's not really ready to go yet, I feel. Like, it's missing that thing to pull us in. But it's weird. It's hard to describe it. $100,000 mod contest with the grand prize being like a $10,000 prize is nutty, bro. That is really, really good. I feel like Hytale is going to start actually really motivating modders to work over there, right? Chisel that and chisel that. Okay, good. We'll take 2 stacks of that. Like, I like Hytale. I just don't want to play it endlessly right now. Or I kind of want to wait. Give it some time to develop. Okay, same thing then. We'll do the same thing for the layer up top here. I don't think it would be massive. I wonder, again, I always wonder if Minecraft was big because Minecraft came out when it came out, right? Like, would Minecraft still be big if it came out, like, today? I guess that's what Hytale's going to answer, right? Oh, you know what? I should probably build these pillars out, shouldn't I? All right. Good. This room, by the way, is going to be the resource generation room. That's what we're going to be building over here. And that's going to be the primary focus of today's stream, is making a resource generator. That means, basically, I want to have infinite resources of whatever we can have resources of. And if I need to, we'll just be able to expand it, right, for new resources coming in. This is mainly going to be a chicken house. Mainly, because the chickens are the main resource we're using for that. And I think that is just, like, the best mod for it right now. Nacho's an interesting guy. I just feel like the community around early days of Minecraft did not feel corporate or money grabbing at all. It was a very, very good time to be a nerd, basically. What am I looking for? Is it still G? No, it's period. Yeah. Right, being a Minecraft nerd was so much fun, bro. Like, every single week we had something to do, like, look forward to. The Secret Friday updates were great. I don't know. It just felt like they were making a game that they themselves were having fun playing and not just, you know, trying to make a game that's going to be really good and sell well. I don't think Hytale's exactly doing that, but a lot of game companies feel like they're kind of in that mindset now. I kind of get it, man. Like, these companies, like, you got to pay for your developers, right? I feel like I messed up. Oh, I did mess up. What the hell? Wait, are these supposed to be 9 wide? From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I knew okay, I gotta... Okay, we were 7 by 9. That's the big thing. So, like, that's fine and that's fine. Is this fine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the... Okay, my brain is turned off. I don't know what I did here. This is definitely wrong, though. I must have been... like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I counted from this block for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is going to be broken, and then we got to do 9. I'm going to have to break this down, I think. Let's just do it now. La la la. It's okay, easy to fix. Somehow the game with the least content updates in a year is the best. Meow. I'm not sure, are you talking about Minecraft or what? You mean how they add, like, a fucking mob, a block, and maybe an item per year, and that's, like, it, and their development team is massive? Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Again, I feel like we're a bit biased, though, man. Forever, thanks for the sub, by the way. That is... I don't know if I should thank you anymore, actually, after that. I don't know. It's a curious one, because I can kind of agree with you. But, like, how much of my love for Minecraft is modded Minecraft? And, again... We are in the minority of Minecraft players because we play modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is niche. Most players, which are usually kids, are playing on console, or playing on the iPad, or playing vanilla / bedrock, right? We are absolutely a niche group. And it feels like that's not true. Trust me, it's true. Like, a lot of people on YouTube aren't watching, like, modded playthroughs, right? They're watching vanilla playthroughs. They're watching, like, these, like, the social servers are becoming really popular and stuff. Kids love that stuff. Those things get so many views and everything. But I feel like modded Minecraft is one of those things where it's like, modded definitely carries this genre for me, or this game for me right now. I don't know if I would play it without modded. Actually, I know for a fact I wouldn't play it without modded. Right? Because I don't play non-modded. All right, same thing we just said before. We got to do like this here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's the corner right there. Yeah. All right, good. And then this is that. Good. All right. Modded carries GTA. I don't know. That's probably true, actually. I think GTA... Well, that's GTA content creation. Is that actually, like, what the average person who plays GTA does now? Does this everyone just play fucking RP servers? I have no idea. I think there are more Bedrock players now. Oh, there definitely are. So, again, this is incorrect. Like, this is loud, incorrect buzzer. This should not be here. This should be moved. I'm pretty sure. I'm happy we did not make this mistake, like, and then not realize it, and then we were in like the other room, and then someone was like, Waffle, why does this room seem like a different size than the other room? And it's like, oh, it's definitely not. I definitely built it exactly the same. And then chat points out that like I fucking shifted the whole thing over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. We'll see. Okay, good. It's wild. Okay. Oh. Tesseract for power. I want to use flux points for power if possible. Flux points are really, really good. I used them in a previous playthrough of like, I don't know. I think I used them in all the mods. Like all the mods 9 or something. And they were easy to use. You have a flux network. You have a flux point and a flux node or something. You basically put the nodes on the inputs and the points on the outputs or something like that. And then boom, wireless power everywhere. And if you want to have different networks, you can do that easily. So it's super simple to expand or to isolate. And they also have like really high throughput as well. Yeah, you might want to make a copy gadget and keep the layout for future rooms. Honestly, that's kind of a W idea, man. I don't hate the idea. Let's see here. I think this should work well. Because I would like to use rooms like this. Honestly, if I made like modules, I can just kind of like use the same module. Right? The same, like the square, whatever. Just make it whatever size I need. Okay. This is just a 9x7 like, yeah, I think it's a 9x7 module. Again, I thought I'd start today with the boring part, and then we can get to the more exciting part later on. Okay, good. And then exciting part being the resource generation part. Right, that's exciting. I gotta make sure I'll make sure these are filled with blocks. Otherwise, the what do you call that? The seams will look bad. Okay, that should be good. We are gonna have to fill this in with another block, but I'll do that in a second here. The ground needs to be filled in as well. Let's do that real quick. All right, is that good? And then we could just put one of these in the middle. Oh, Larry, not again, bro. Gold ingot, an iron ingot, and an egg. All right, not too bad. Larry's making my cortisol levels go up today. That's not good. Like, I love the boy, but, like, he is... Every time he spawns now, I get worried, man. All right. So are you guys actually playing Diablo 4 today? Is that actually a thing you're playing, like, unironically? That is wild, man. I'm just surprised. I didn't know that many of y'all play, I guess, play Diablo. There's a new season today in Diablo 4. Again, I don't think I have interest in this season. Hear me out, though. I might in April. In April, apparently, there's going to be a new class release called Warlock, and I'm, like, in love with Warlock right now in general because I'm playing it in WoW. I could definitely be convinced, possibly, to check it out for, like, a day or something and see how it is. Okay, so we now got to do sunken tiles in the ground and sunken tiles. Oh, I never did sunken in the ceiling. I definitely going to do that in the ceiling. I don't know. You see there's a twist to this Diablo 4 season? Nope, no idea what it would be. Yeah, I guess they're calling that the X-Pack, yeah. Yeah, we become a butcher. We become the butcher. What? Wait, that's kind of wild. How? You become the butcher and try to get the highest kill streak possible. That's kind of funny. I need blocks, please. Let's do this, and then sunken tiles, and then just like everything. There we go. Yeah, dude, I'm really scared for the nerfs that are coming for my class in WoW. I know they're coming. It's next week, I believe, on Tuesday, on reset day. They're going to be nerfing Warlock. I already know they're going to be nerfing Warlock. Like, I just got to mentally prepare myself for it. Why is that replacing that? Wait a second. Oh, that's fine. Do I need to have, like, fuzzy on? Fuzzy? Maybe not fuzzy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing, like, the best DPS right now. Right, because I'm, like, new to the game. But the fact that Warlock is OP is kind of carrying me. And it's been kind of lovely, I'm not going to lie. I've been really enjoying the, you know, being top of the DPS, or at least second on the DPS. Okay, is that good? I think that is good. I like the way this looks. This looks good. You never want to be at the top in pre-patch. Yeah. The thing that really surprised me yesterday is my friend who was playing a Demon Hunter. He was cooking the DPS, bro. And then I've also been looking at the Unholy Death Knight. That has also been just crazy pumping numbers. I need to get some... Let's do this real fast. I don't know. I think the Death Knight will definitely get nerfed a bit. Oh my god. They're coming for you? I know. Does that, like, suck that they do that, like, right before Mythic Week starts? I guess it's technically not Mythic Week, is it? It's going to be the... it's going to be on the 17th, so it's technically before Mythic Raids. I don't know. That sucks. You have no idea how to prepare for it, I feel. Yeah. They normally don't wait this long. I thought that was kind of normal. They have, like, they put a patch out, like, before, what is there? You know, during the first season release. I don't know. People go crazy about it, but realistically, it's fine. I don't think it's a problem. I think skill issue. I know, at the end of the day. Did I fix this? I think I did. How much power do we got in here? Oh, we have enough. Okay. The first set of nerfs are for world first races. Yeah, so they're going to be doing... I had a schedule that I don't have anymore, but the way it's going to work is next week is going to be the launch of, I believe, normal and heroic raids. Season 1 starts, so you'll be able to do Bountiful Delves. Mythic plus dungeons don't start until the week after that, I believe. But the season starts, so they're going to have the seasonal dungeons and then stuff like that. I think that's kind of what happens. They're going to have a set of nerfs next week. And then they're going to have... Then the following week is when Mythic raids come out. Mythic Plus starts. Mythic Plus starts next week. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Season M0 goes to daily lockout. That is... Mythic Plus is next week. Am I insane? We talked about this yesterday. Mythic Plus is the 24th with the same day that the Mythic Raid launches. But next week is the normal and heroic raid week. The Mythic Lockout goes from weekly to daily. So you can do each dungeon every single day if you're trying to, like, target farm something. Which you're probably going to be if you're, like, trying to, like, push, like, the high level of shit. You're going to, like, want to get something, right? That's what it is, yeah. It's very confusing, I know. You will be able to do your Bountiful Delves next week, though, which is cool. Yeah, M Plus is with Mythic Raids, yes. Yeah, but the Season 1 does start next week, so we get to do the seasonal dungeons, which is going to have a dungeon called, like, I forget what it is, like, it's something of Sauron, which is from, like, Wrath of the Lich King, apparently. Which is actually, like, I didn't do dungeons that much back then, but I did play during Wrath. I don't know. Pit of Sauron, yeah. They're bringing back some old dungeons, man. I want to get lanterns. So I'm going to need way more than that. But let's light this room up. Let's get some chains. And then we should be... Wow, that's weird. I just didn't... I don't remember hearing that fire sound, bro. Okay. We need more chains. I'm gonna need more iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. I definitely need more iron ingots. Let's go get a few. Okay. Pog. Iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. Do I have iron chicken? Iron chicken. Nice. We should make the iron chicken work out a bit more. Probably a good idea. I would like to get even more iron from this guy, because iron's pretty common. They're really drawing out the M+ season start. Someone was talking about it. I forget who, if it was like Dollarin or something, like one of the content creators for YouTube. But I think they were saying that they're like slowing down this season or something. Like, it's going to be a slower season than usual, which might actually, like, burn people out in a way. I've not, like I say people, but, like, the people that are really pushing, like, high-end stuff. Good Lord, man. Someone that's part of one of the World First guilds, like, that tries to do it, they were saying that, like, their guildies, everyone is making about 20 alts. I have one alt. And then I also have a Gatherer alt, but, like, I'm not even really playing him right now. That's normal? No, apparently it's more than normal. Normal was, like, 16, now it's going up to 20. That, to me, is fucking crazy, dude. That is crazy. Yeah, that's just... that's just a lot of alts. They say they play, like, 14 plus hours a day, basically, just running dungeons, basically, all day. Stuff like that. Doing their grind, dude. I don't think I can handle that, man. It's too much for me. Gotta optimize those heroic drops. Is that because you can get like 100 Dawn Crest on every character? Or is that like a account-wide thing? Like, not Adventurer, but like the Veteran right now? I don't know if that's like the reason why they do all that. Alright. You can get the max level in like 2 hours. I mean, getting the max level is not the problem, man. It's the grind you gotta do. Doing 8 mythics per character times 20 per week? That seems nuts right now. That actually seems crazy to me. Alright, we gotta make lanterns, like I said. So lantern, pog. That's very normal for the sweat gamers. Okay, I just did not know. I wasn't aware of how sweaty it got at the highest end of WoW, man. Okay, good. And then chains. We don't need too many of these. Yeah. They can do all 8 per character in an hour, by the way. How is that possible? Doing all 8 dungeons in an hour? Skill? Dude, like, even extremely fast dungeons, I swear I've seen still take, like, 9 minutes. Okay. So it's okay. I don't know, man. I feel like that can't be fun. Surely it is fun for them. That's why they do it. But, like, oh my gosh, dude. I feel like whenever you, like, play a game like that, things become a little weird. Shit! Is there an undo button, or am I just... there probably isn't. Son of a bitch. I'm telling you, this hammer is a blessing and a curse, man. Oh, shit, hold on. At least we can build so fast with this thing, man. I love it. I feel like I'm doing something a little bit wrong here. I don't think it was supposed to hang down that low, is it? Ah, that's the problem. Skipping trash mobs is nothing new? That's not sweaty. Every single mythic dungeon, you skip trash mobs. Trash mobs are a waste of time. You basically kill as few as possible. That's like how it is to run a dungeon. Okay. Whoops. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the race for World First this season. I'm kind of excited, man. I watched, like, the highlights of the previous season, and it was fucking exciting, dude. It was really, really cool. In Mythic Plus, you still have to do a route to get your 100%. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to learn right now. I'm trying to understand, like, the routes and stuff for when I start doing keys. Because I think my goal is Mythic plus 10. Like, if I can do Mythic plus 10, I'll be very satisfied, I think. It's going to be a while till I can do that, though. I'm expecting myself to have to really, like, do a lot of, like, bountiful delves and, like, the crafting and stuff. My goal is not plus 10s, like, instantly. My goal is plus 10s by, you know, like, eventually. Usually it's a tank route to clear. Oh, no, I know. I want a tank at some point. I have a paladin I've been really enjoying. Okay. I did 2,500 pug last season. What does that mean? 2,500? You did 2,500 pugs? Is that what that means? Wait, there's a rating? What's that even mean? M10 is easy? I'm trying to set my goals to, like, realistic, bro. $3K is the highest possible. Plus 10 is average, like, 2K. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know there was, like, an ELO for mythics. $3K is not highest. Oh. Okay. Chat, we have the room over here ready to go for the chickens. I think I would like to start coming up with a design for the system I want to make here. I want to make at least... Right? Well, first off, I think we should start the cloches over here. He said achievement? Oh, okay. How many chickens do we have? I want at least one of every chicken, I think. Eventually. I know we can't make all of them right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 90. Yeah, 92. 92, I guess. Larry. Okay, Larry was kind to us. We're good. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Where is it? Is it behind a wall? How did it spawn? It's in the wall. It's actually fucking in the wall. Wow. Okay. Let me, The question is, where did it spawn? Like, it's in the wall, but, like, fucking where? I gotta fix that at some point. Maybe it's up in the ceiling? Haha, found you, motherfucker. Found you. Okay, hold on. This is why when you're building, you have to be careful not to leave air holes or whatever. They're very dangerous and can get you blown up and spiked cortisol very, very easily. Yeah. Wow, he just spawned up here. That's crazy. Okay, we'll fill that in for now. I do try to pay attention to my map, and that when we got jump scared by that creeper, you guys should have like seen that coming on the map or whatever. Sometimes I don't pay that good enough attention. Maybe because I'm playing more WoW. I'm paying attention to the minimap. You know what? Hold on. Where's my minimap? Give me the settings here for the minimap. Minimap. I want the minimap to be a square, which I think I can do. Maybe not, actually. Position, minimap, player heads, compass, blur mode. Position. Am I dumb? Yeah, there we go. True. There we go. I like square minimaps. CS should have taught you how to watch minimaps. You think I'm good at CS, though? That's the funny part. All right, how's it going, chicken? Level 10? Nice, brother. Nice. Keep it up. Keep the pump up, bro. All right, something I would like to start with is I want to make a cloche area in this room for all the seeds I want to grow. And I'm going to need quite a few seeds, I think, if I can. Like, quite a few. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, is mystical agriculture in this game? No, but we use chickens. That's the thing. Sorry, I'm yapping to my friend. We use chickens instead. So instead of actually having to like grow stuff with seeds, I have a chicken. I have a bunch of these seeds. I feed these seeds to the chicken, and they make me stuff. So this is like stone essence, and I can make stuff out of stone, right? This iron chicken, I've been leveling it up, and it's really simple. There's one stat. You don't need 10, 10, 10 chickens anymore. That's an old Stoneblock thing. You can feed it a seed, and it makes, now, yeah, level 10 makes a bunch of ingots. So, like, I just generated, like, a stack of ingots in 5 seconds, right? So, yeah, I want to do that for every single resource in the game. Now, they're not easy to make every single resource, but the way you make chickens is very similar to how you make the seeds from mystical agriculture, where you have to crossbreed, like, a red chicken and a stone chicken to make a netherrack chicken. And then you got to use, like, a netherrack chicken plus a gas chicken to make a like soul sand chicken or whatever. But the more complicated the chicken, the higher the tier it goes. Like this one's a breeze chicken. It takes it's tier 6. So if you want to use it to get resources, you need a tier 6 minimum seed. You can use any seed above that, but tier 6 seeds are complicated to make, right? Like you need high level chicken souls, which aren't that bad, but like you need like replica and a gas tier, right, to make this. But once you have one seed, you can grow infinite. So you really just have to, it's like the cliff that you have to try to climb to make that seed, and then all of a sudden you're good to go, right? And then you got to go to the next one and the next one. So progression is like tiered, kind of. Yeah. That's not how mystical agriculture works. How do you make seeds in mystical agriculture? Do you not crossbreed the seeds? Or is that just for making them 10, 10, 10? Okay. Like I said, cloches. Let's make some cloches. You grow the essence. Okay, but like how do you make the essence? Like the last time we used mystical agriculture was like Project Ozone 3 or whatever. Yeah, you do rituals now. For mystical agriculture, essence plus material and a circle thing. You place it on pedestals. Is that how you did it in PO3? Huh. I don't know why. I don't recall that. It's, again, PO3 was like 5 years ago. So, like, I don't recall us beating that. I don't recall anything from 5 years ago. Fucking COVID has wiped my memory. So, no clue. Okay, cloches. I want to make a bunch of these. These are how we're going to grow our seeds for now, and I do want to make more of these, and I feel like I need a few buckets of creosote, and I do have the ability to make this. I know I do. I have this over here, and we can just go boom, 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 boom. Cool. Yeah, 5 years ago. Let's not, my brain doesn't like when we talk about the COVID era, bro. Being 5 years ago. Like, again, I want to buy a movie ticket to go see Product Hail Mary next week because it comes out on Thursday. And I haven't seen a movie since COVID started. And I'm realizing now, like, I had this realization last night. I didn't know what time to go to the movie theater. Like, do you go early? Do you arrive on time? Do you arrive a little late because of, like, trailers? I don't know what to do because I haven't been to the movie theater in 6 years. Like, I don't know anymore, bro. Oh, God. Movies haven't changed? Yeah, but my memory is not there, brother. Let's see. All right. I need this plus a bucket. You know what? Hold on. We actually need all 8 of these, I think. Plus a bucket of creosote. Creosote. Perfect. Trailers start when the movie's set to start. Oh, I know. We talked about this earlier. Don't worry. I'm well aware. Okay. I need that, plus some iron ingots. I don't know how many cloches I want to make. I feel like I need quite a few. I feel like I actually do need quite a few. Also, I want to keep chickens, like training all day long if I can. Woof, 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 woof. Product Hail Mary doesn't come out at my theater until Monday. Next week? That's super early, bro. Mine doesn't even come out till Thursday, but some theaters are apparently showing it on Wednesday. Which makes me jealous. I wish I could see it on a Wednesday. Honestly, I just don't think I'm going to be able to see it during the week. I don't see how that's going to happen. Again, I think I'm going to go on Sunday and see it. Not this coming up Sunday, but the Sunday after that. Luckily, I don't need to worry about spoilers because I have read the book, so I should be good. But I have actually, I only watched the very first trailer for the movie, and I'm trying to keep the rest of it like a mystery in my mind, so I can be like surprised by like the production. Should be kind of cool. They don't have like a 7 p.m. start time for your theater? I don't want to go at 7 p.m., bro. And the only other option during the week is about a 10 p.m. start time, and it's a 3-hour movie, so it starts, what? You said it's about a half an hour sometimes of movie trailers. 20 minutes. So, like, you wouldn't get out till, like, 1:30 in the morning. And, like, I could do that. I don't mind that, but then I'd be late to stream the next day. So I feel like I'm going to go Sunday morning at, like, 11 a.m. or, like, 2 p.m. And I'll just go that time. And that'll be, like, a nice midday movie or whatever. The trailers have got you covered on spoilers anyways. Yeah, I'm sure they do. That's why I suggest not watching movie trailers. There's a new racing film coming out called, like 2, the number 2, and then die, and then 4, like the number 4. 2 Die 4, I think is the name of the movie. And it's supposed to be like a racing movie. And I legitimately heard about it being a racing movie, and I said, that's good enough. I'm not going to watch the trailer. I'm not going to watch anything. I don't want to be spoiled by... Like, the trailer for Gran Turismo, the movie, spoiled one of the biggest moments in the entire movie. In the fucking trailer. And I was like, I'm just not going to watch any trailer for any movie, like, anymore. Like, no thank you. I need to get sand. Start with some sand, and then after we get some of the sand, I want to level up the next chicken if I can. Just a bad trailer then? No, it's just like how trailers are nowadays, man. Yes, they are bad trailers, but that's just normal. Is that the Le Mans documentary? I think it is. It's about LMP, I believe. Right? Which is Le Mans prototype, but like still, it might be. Yeah, I don't know, man. I always suggest just do not watch trailers if you are able to do that. Right? All right, that's good. Let's get this into the... Yeah, let's start leveling up this boy. Okay. There's IMAX showings of Product Hail Mary as early as this weekend in Sweden. Nice. No way. Is the movie industry doing what the game industry is doing, where you can pay a premium to watch the movie early? Can you spend like $50 on like an early viewing ticket for like IMAX now? Is that a thing they're doing? Tell me that's not. For IMAX, yes. I'm surprised IMAX doesn't have like some exclusive like movie lover club that costs like $150 a year, and you have to subscribe to that to even have access to buy the early access tickets, which are also at a premium. Like that's what I assumed like IMAX would do. Like surely make $1 billion off of movie fans. I need to cook up this into glass. Yes. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, don't give them ideas. It's not going to affect me. I don't really go see IMAX movies, man. Usually, the nicer the theater is usually more expensive, and the ones closer to release are usually more. That's why I was surprised that the Alamo Drafthouse is $14 a ticket, which is a very, very nice theater, right? It's not an IMAX screen, but the theaters are small because it's every seat is a recliner, right? So it's like extremely affordable, I feel. Okay, good. And then cloches. Let's start with like 3 or 4 of these, I think. Let's get some more of these. It's 21 for IMAX on Thursday for me. Can you choose your seat at IMAX? Like, can you guarantee that you can sit exactly where you want? Or is it more like, get there early? You can. Okay. I was going to say $21, but you don't know if you're going to have a good seat is scary to me. Like at the Alamo, at least you're guaranteed the seat, right? It's got like a number on it and everything. Okay, 8 of these is good for now. Recliners are a must-have for theaters for me. I just feel like I don't go to movies ever. Why would you not want to go to like a premium experience for like comfortability and stuff? Yeah, have you seen the movie Have Fun, Good Luck, and Don't Die? No. That sounds like a movie that's like a scary film. Like a scary comedy, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a chicken that has water. I think. $30 for IMAX on Thursday next to me. That sounds like a... Again, is that like... is that bad? I can't tell if that's like bad. I need power for these, which we'll get in a second here. And then this is going to be the water going in. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I got IMAX VIP Sears, and they got waiters that come to your seat and chairs. The seats are all assigned. That's exactly how the Alamo Drafthouse works. It's great. I don't know if I've, for you guys in Europe that have never seen it before, this is... God, can I even, like... I don't know if I can find like a video of it. So these are like the normal seats in a normal theater, and then they have like premium theaters as well, which have much nicer seating. Don't want to Los Angeles. I don't know if... I don't... Yeah, these are like the normal seats. The ones at our theater are like full-on, like, enclosed recliners. It's hard to describe. They're like tan and stuff. But, it's a wild experience, man. It's almost like you got your own Lazy Boy in a way. Is that like a known term, by the way, Lazy Boy? Or is that like an American brand? Oh, yeah. You have tables too in Austin? Yeah, they have, like, multiple tables. They have a table, like, in front of you, I believe, and then they also have a table that you can push out in front of your seat when you're laying down, or whatever. What is this OST? Minecraft OST. I don't know. It might be from the mod pack, but I believe it is maybe Minecraft 1.21. I don't know. I need mechanic pipe, or whatever these are. I'm going to need a drain. I'm going to need a hopper, I think. I'm going to need a lot of... What are they called, chat? I'm forgetting again. The things that bees go in. A roost. Yeah, we need a roost for the water bee. I got to make another water chicken. Why am I saying bee? It's not a fucking bee. It's a chicken. I need another water chicken. Water chicken. Soul extraction. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's get some water first. I need 2 chickens to make me a new chicken. There we are. Chat, the beauty of life, alright, man? You can go buy drinks mid-movie. How cool would it be, though, if the bartender just came to you and asked you what you wanted, and then came back 5 minutes later with a drink, so you didn't have to miss the movie? That's what the Elmo's like. You just hit a button, they walk over with like a little like notepad and a little light, and you just like whisper what you want, and then you come back with it. Yeah, right, talking in a movie. You don't like shout, hey, I want a beer! You're like, yo, give me an IPA. And they're like, okay, we'll be right back. It's normal. It's fucking normal, bro. Bring back intermissions? Okay, hear me out. As a 30-year-old, can I say I agree with this? I need to go pee halfway through a movie, man. My bladder's not that good, dude. I wish we would have intermissions halfway through movies nowadays for, like, a refillage if you need to, and then just a quick piss. All right? I totally agree with you. 100%. Annoying for everyone else disturbing during the movie. Well, okay, the Alamo Drafthouse does serve food. They don't really serve crunchy food. But they also serve it at the very beginning of the movie, so you should be done eating by like 15 minutes in, typically. You can order food for the entire movie if you want to, but people typically don't. Also, it's really cool. In the Alamo Drafthouse, if your phone goes off during the movie, they kick you out. So if you're like annoying as fuck, people paid like good money, right, to watch that. They'll literally just fucking kick you out. They don't care. Man, they stopped doing that. That was like their shtick. They even had a commercial at the beginning of the movie that says, like, if your phone goes off, we will kick you out. They actually stopped doing that? Are people so addicted to their phones that they, like, have to look at it? What? Look it up, they did? No fucking way, bro. Oh my god, dude. I will forever stand by the best movie experience is on a high quality monitor in your bedroom or in your office or in your house. It doesn't matter. Not even like on the TV in your house. Nice headphones, like nice fucking headphones, sitting down in front of a monitor, HDR, whatever the fuck you have, you know, some nice OLED. That's like the best experience. Nothing will ever beat that, I feel. Okay, I gotta extract some souls, so let's do 3 of these. Why do I have so many of these? What did I kill? I don't remember. L take? No, W take, bro. W take. You're just wrong. Tell me you're introverted without telling me you're introverted, dude. Okay, this is good. Okay, and now we should be able to make a water chicken. Oh. Never mind, I need more chickens. I have a 130-inch UST at home. Brother, if I put my face right here, I bet the FOV cone is more than your 130-inch computer. Sorry, your screen at home. The only thing that would be good about maybe watching on a home screen would be like a big sound system, right? Which my headphones are great. I guess you won't get like the full body rattle. But, like, my headphones are very high quality, and I don't really care for that full body rattle anymore. All right. He says as he kind of has a giant sound system in his car. Oh, God. How do you get black quartz to get the tier 4 seed? A couple ways. You can technically, I think, get it from the sand event where the sand drops around you. Otherwise, you have to go and... Oh, what was it? I think you need to use you got to make soul sand, I believe, and use an Unearther. Or you can use the... I don't think it's in here, is it? Yeah, I think you have to use an Unearther with soul sand. I don't think you can just brush soul sand. I think you have to use an Unearther for it. I might be wrong. One more chicken. You can just brush it. I almost disagree with you. I have soul sand. I have a brush. It's not working. Loud incorrect buzzer. Imagine being incorrect in Twitch chat. Yeah. So you need to use an Unearther specifically. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, your level is too low. Okay, bro. Relax. What do you mean the level's too low? Alright, Pog. Chicken. It takes like, you're level 3, you need level 5. How do you become level 5? You're on Unearther level by brushing stuff, you gain XP. Weird. Okay. So I just need to lock in and get the brushing, I guess. Alright, water chicken. Let's get this guy leveling up. Get that going. How is the sand going? We're at level 6 of 128. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. I want this guy to be level, like, 10 or something. I don't really know. I need him to provide water for basically all the cloches over here, if I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I need a 9th one, man. Alright, so the idea is going to be, we are going to make water over here, put water into this. We have to get some sand, and I need the chicken seeds as well. Let's put this in for now. We got to take out the chicken seeds from the front of this, and I need like an item pipe that will be easy to use. I guess I could use mechanism if I want to, or I could use something different. I'm going to need an energy pipe going across the top, and then I also need the energy pipe coming into this room. And, like, I'm making energy over here, I guess. Maybe I'll pass it under the ground and over, or maybe I go through the top of this building or room here. I don't really know. Either of those, I guess, could work. So, yeah, power going in. Let me just do it from the bottom, I think. I think that'd be easier. I think we might want to make this like 3 tall. I'm not entirely sure. Just pop up here. Okay. You might also be able to do wireless power. I don't think so yet. Most wireless things require ender pearls, and I just don't have ender pearls yet, right? Which I should eventually. Will you play Death Stranding 2 on PC? I've already beaten it. I'm probably not going to replay it. Again, Death Stranding 2 was a good game, but it wasn't like a life-changing game. Death Stranding 1 was pretty fucking amazing. And I did play that on the PlayStation and on PC when it came out. But, I mean, 2 felt like an expansion, man. It felt like a DLC or something. Honestly, I think that's kind of what people... I think that's even what Kojima said is kind of how he was treating it. So, I don't know. No, the answer is I will not be playing it on PC. But Co-Carnage will be playing it on PC because he famously said that he didn't enjoy the controller on the PlayStation and that he would beat it once it comes out on PC. So, you can watch his playthrough of that. If you're looking for one. Energy pipe. Alright, I'm going to use these for now. Do I want to... do these have, like, cable loss? I'm thinking we use these, actually. That's a lot of steel, though. This is just Electrum? I don't know. Do I want to use Electrum or do I want to use steel? Steel's not that bad to make now. And then this is just like a small upgrade. It's not that bad, I guess. Mechanism doesn't have power loss. Okay. Maybe I'll just do mechanism then, because I do like mechanism. I gotta make a bunch of steel dust, though. There's some of that. Yeah. Good. XNet is in a weird spot for me. I'd rather do SFM than XNet could be used. I'm not a big fan of XNet. To each their own, but I think XNet overcomplicates a lot of stuff, man. Is there a steel chicken? Oh, I wish there was. There is not, though. It'd be so cool if there was. I'm going to quickly try to get some... We were making speed upgrades at the very end of yesterday's stream. And the reason why we were doing that is because if you go over here, we actually have factories now, which are like 3 parallel processing ports. And I was trying to upgrade these. Some of these have upgrades because it will actually help us make steel. So I can put in like 32 coal and actually start making a bunch of enriched iron and stuff. Mech cables are not the best. I like mech in general. It's not the best, right? I would rather use flux points, but we can't do that yet, right? Flux points are way better. No steel chicken, time to channel your mutagenics. I heard there was a mutagenics update coming out soon, and I think Edmund McMillan said it was supposed to be a small update, and apparently it's like fucking massive. Like, it's really crazy how much content they're going to have in it. Yeah, I don't know. How's this doing? Level 2. This feels super slow, but I think it just is what it is. Redstone chicken. Do I have a better redstone chicken? I guess not. I need to level up a redstone chicken for sure. I'll be using it more than I can imagine, I feel. Okay. Some people are okay playing Minecraft in a very chaotic way. I have a process I almost always go through. Mishmash of machines in a base, make a digital storage system, basically rebuild the entire base. Start from power, and then start making production rooms, and then kind of go from there. I kind of always go through that same process. Would you put your tier 3 seeds in the close? Don't you have tier 4? No. Tier 4 requires black quartz, I think. I don't have that yet. Yeah, we don't have black quartz yet, so we can't make it. That's something that I will get eventually, but again, I can just replace the seeds really easily, I feel. So it's not really a problem. I gotta level up my unearthing ability, I guess. That's like the main thing. Okay, we should have enough steel in here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of those. That's probably enough, I think. We might need a bit more than that. Do we have any of those fancy infused alloys? No. Do we have any copper? We do. Do we have any redstone? We have a bit. Can I enrich this redstone? I know it's possible. I just forget how to do that. I need an enrichment chamber. I'm going to make this right now. I think it's just very good to have. Do-do-do. I was just doing a power. We need more power. That'll help a little bit, but not a lot. I want to enrich, I think, 8 of these. Forgot about that sound. I have a tier installer. Let's get one of those installed. I need to get power, like, all over my base. I just don't think it's worth doing that right now because it is going to be loopy. Oh, Larry. Lapis. Egg. Honeycomb. I think right now, it's like there's no reason to use a whole bunch of wires when very soon, I think very soon, I should be able to actually unlock the flux points, and that'll be like the thing to use. Let me just double check it real fast. You need some sort of like flux network, right? Like a controller, right? Or something like this. I don't know. But that requires flux dust and ender pearls. Flux dust is skystone and redstone. Plus it requires an ender cell nitro structure. I don't know what that is yet. Skystone requires tier 6 chickens. Jesus. Or grinding this. How do you get skystone blocks? Is there a thing you do for this? This is Act 3 content? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think we're going to be here anytime soon. This requires meat, a certain temperature, a lot of power, awakened feathers, other rock, sky steel blocks. It's going to be a lot of stuff to get here, but yeah. There's skystone at teleporter hubs. That's interesting. That's interesting. Didn't think about that. You need a lot of these, though. So maybe we will be using a lot of wires. I don't really know. Right. So let's put this in there with this. And yeah, that should make me these infused alloys, which will let me upgrade basically a lot of the basic stuff we're making right now. All right. So we have all this, and then we'll put this back in here. I think I'm going to need more carbon for sure. Maybe I can make some more enriched carbon. That'd be smart. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I very much need to focus on getting resources automated. So if I ever need iron, I have like 10,000 iron, right? Like that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Because that is a very soon future I think I'm going to find myself in. All right, so this right now will hold 51,000 RF per tick. And if I understand correctly, this technically, I think, can do more than that, right, chat? But every connection can do either 5,000 in or 51,000 in or 51,000 out, correct? So technically, I believe this cable can transmit like infinite energy. It's just the ability to put it in and take it out. So as long as I could have like 7 generators that each do 51K, right? And then have like, 350, 1,000 technically that I can pull from. And then I could take that out in like, 14 outputs that each do 25K or something like that, right? Should be cool. Hold shift left. There's a transfer limit. Shift left shift for transfer limit? No. I understand what you're saying though. Shift N. Yeah, no. It's just a little quirk of these things that I'm pretty sure I just remember. Timberborn? Yeah, we're playing Timberborn tomorrow. We might have a sponsor stream tomorrow for Timberborn. Or if we don't, it'll be later on in the weekend. We'll see. I need to output to the left. That's good. Oh, I love how it becomes green when it's energized. That's cool. The energy cube will have an input limit? Yes, and I can also... That's a great call. I can connect this to multiple outputs on the energy cube, which would be fine. Do I have any blocks I can build with real quick? Oh, I wish I had a way to fly. It'd be so nice to be able to fly around here, I feel. Lamp, you're in the way. There we are. Okay. I know there's a stick I can get that gives me creative flight, but I don't know. It just seems a little cheesy. Good. Over here, I think I'm going to put the drain. And then I'm going to put the... you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. We'll do the drain here, and then this here, and then... I kind of want to move this over one. Yeah, I definitely want to move this over one. Yeah, so I'll put the drain there, and then this here, and then the roost on top of this, and then I'm going to put the chicken into there. And that'll be that. That'll make water. Water will come out of here. I need a wrench of some sort. I don't have the wrench in my inventory for some reason. And we'll make that go in and out. The only thing we have left to do is collect all these items. Chat, what is a good way to collect all these items in your experience? Maybe from this mod pack specifically. What item pipes are good to use? You're going to say that you should just use pipe Z. I could. I just hate the way pipe Z looks. You're going to say I can also use XNet. I could use XNet. It is in the mod pack. No mechanism pipes. I could use mechanism pipes. Yeah. Quick understanding of what I'm trying to do here. I want to fill a single... What's the term? Drawer with items. I want to fill it with seeds, and eventually it will be full, and I don't want these to be able to have like an internal inventory where items can get jammed up and stuff. So I'm thinking Pipe Z is the way to go, because Pipe Z, I believe they don't have internal storage in the pipe. It just kind of like transfers items instantaneously in a way. I think that's what we should use for the seeds at least. And then we'll have to figure out what I want to do for the actual chickens later on, which I think will be a bit more complicated. I think that's the play. Mechanism pipes also don't get jammed. But these have like an inventory, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong. How are you doing? Keep pumping it up, bro. Gotta pump it up. Level 8. I want that to be level 10, I think, before we start. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mechanism pipes do bounce things around. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, we have this. I'm going to need the pipe wrench. And I need a drawer. I'll just do this for now. Yeah, I think mechanism pipes can cause lag. I think they can. Again, I don't think this is too bad, honestly. I think I just go here with this or something. Just trying to think of how I want to bring in the seeds. I think it's going to be up in the ceiling or something, so I think this is fine. Okay. We need water. We need the water chicken. We need this. This is going to have multiple outputs, but I think I am just going to make the first one go over here, I believe. It's Oratech. There we go. All right. I think that's fine for now. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll need to lock this, but yeah. Do you need a wrench on top of the chicken coop? Why? It's going in. I don't think you need a wrench at all. I do need to do this, though, to the chicken coop. And again, when we get new seeds, we're going to replace the seeds in those cloches and then just swap out whatever it is, and all of the chickens are going to move on to the new seed. Should be a super simple system. Super... Again, I don't want to have too much of a buffer of seeds, but it should be good enough. What am I looking for now? I think just the water to start. I think that's all we really need. If you're feeding chickens, you can simply item pipe to deliver to the roost feeder to remotely feed. Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know if I can make the roost feeder, though. Honestly, I just don't have ender pearls yet, man. I'll get them soon enough, but I just don't have them right now. A philo stone would be kind of fun to make. Is this actually what we're supposed to make? The philo stone? And then do Project E, and then move to ender pearls? Because that would be kind of cool. And then we could get an ender chicken, I think. There's got to be an ender chicken. There is an ender chicken, yeah. Which is a nether wart chicken and a diamond chicken. But it's tier... This looks high tier. Tier 6. What? A philosopher's stone. I just call it a philo stone. That's just what it's... I don't know. I feel like I've always called it that. Do you still have dreadful dirt? That's how I got mine. I do. Yeah, I have a spawner and stuff that can, I guess, spawn enderman. Which would be kind of cool. Be cool to do loot fabrication eventually, too, if we need it. Right? I wonder if there's a liquid ender cow or something. Because, like, we can obviously do this. I don't think there's a... Yeah, feed a cow Eye of Ender to create this fluid cow. Never mind, you can, actually. The Philly stone, bro. This is level 10. We're good to go now. I'm being a bit lazy here. Iron chicken. No, redstone chicken. I want to level you up. Redstone chicken. Start pumping, bro. Alright, water chicken. This makes water. That makes... Oh, right. I need a configurator. That's right. There we are. Too many wrenches? I really wish there was a mod called Too Many Wrenches that just was an all-in-one tool for literally everything. That would be amazingly beautiful. And there we go. So now we're going to start producing seeds. And eventually you can make direwolf dirt down here with like primal gel or whatever the hell it's called, and or primogen, whatever that ore is called. And I think it grows even faster. Well, I didn't know this had a 3D texture here. Wacky. So this will take a second. This will fill up. And then this is now going to start filling up as well. Honestly, we're producing these pretty quickly already. I don't even know if we have to make them this fast. Dire's mods are pretty awesome. The only thing I don't like about Direwolf's mods is they're usually pretty OP. Like, and it's OP with, like, the mindset of, oh, it's quality of life. But, like, it's not sometimes, right? Like, I kind of wish you had to upgrade the building gadgets or something with, like, better stuff. That way, like, you couldn't just build, like, a ginormous thing automatically. So, I don't know. It's, they're kind of broken, man. I'll be real with you. But, like, again, we sacrifice balance in the name of quality of life. And that's kind of like the tug of war of mods, usually. So, I don't know. I'm going to stand up. It's been 2 hours. Actually, it's been 3 fucking hours. I'm going to stand up. I'll be right back. I'm going to play an ad. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back soon. Good time for you to stand up as well. Why are you against being OP? It's fun to not be OP, bro. But this pack is definitely a lot more OP than other packs, I'll tell you that. I don't know. The whole purpose of this is like feeling your progress, right? Do, 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 do. I just had a based idea for needing content while I'm gone. All right? We need to make a game in like Godot or something that when I'm gone, there's like 1 minute of signups. You just got to type a command in chat or whatever. And then it chooses 2 random viewers from the signups and they fucking fight. They like a little AI like Rock'em Sock'em robot fight. And then the loser gets banned. That, you gotta entertain the masses. You can just put them at like the bottom of the screen too, in the very middle, bro. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Waffle always trying to ban someone? Yeah. You know what would be really good, actually, for user engagement? When I'm AFK, I should have an AFK screen that makes my my game small. And then it should just be like fucking Waffle's chat plays Pokemon. Like, it just picks up wherever you left off. And then you guys can go full anarchy mode in chat, trying to fucking run us down the routes or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, well, I play GTA 6. Inevitably, yeah, I will. I do have a PS5. I should probably play, like, more than 2 games on it, right? I don't really play anything on it right now. Like a gladiator fight and the chat gets to decide their fate. No. Well, you mean like the loser? You're overcomplicating it, but it would be kind of cool. There's some cool Twitch integrated minigames out there. Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with new ones. Okay, how much have we gotten in the bathroom, bro? Oh, holy moly. All right, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's go make some roosts, and then let's go get some chickens, and I want to start figuring out the storage method I'm going to use for this. I think I have an idea, and I think I'm going to store them over here against this wall in a drawer system, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Meow. Meow. Virologist, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Sorry, I'm easily entertained. Okay. Roost. Roost needs a composter. We need wood for that. Let me just go get some more wood over here. Is this, are we out of... No, it's actually full. Holy moly. All right. Vote with points, the Mercier kill. Yeah, I think it just needs to be as simple as possible. Right. Okay. AFK, you just repeatedly run into a lantern sound on. That's true. I mean, all I need to do to have a really good AFK scene would just be to have, like, Subway Surfers in the middle, and then that's all I need. And you guys would lock in for a bit and not leave. Be easy. The vaults I need to do for Tier 3 are 1,500 blocks away from my base. Lots of digging happening. Dude, how lucky am I that I got this, this World Shaper? Like, mining this tunnel down here, which is currently, 1,100 blocks away. Like, and then, oh, there's the Ender level, too, that we can get at some point. Maybe there's Enderman here. I don't know, maybe. Pretty damn good, I feel. Okay. Roost. Wood. Let's make this into wood if I can. Kind of want to just put a lot of stuff away for now. We don't really need all this. I do want to put the you know what I'll do? Boom, boom, boom. Chisel, building tool, building tool. We don't really need any of that right now, but everything else we'll probably need. Okay, good. Okay. Very awkward quietness right now in my mind. I'm going to put some music on. There is a program I made a while back, like about a year ago, and the way it worked was whenever you had music in a folder, it would basically play randomly from that folder, but it would not play song after song. It would put a pause in between songs, maybe. Right? It would, like, sometimes play music back to back, but more likely than not, it would be paused anywhere from 5 seconds to 2 minutes. And I think it was a normal curve, so it would usually be in the middle of that, right? Kind of how, like, the Minecraft music kind of plays a little bit, right? Which is cool. And it would never play the same song that has been played in the last 5 songs as well. And I feel like that was a really nice, like, concept. Like, I don't know, it was a cool idea for, like, a music player, but, like, no one... How many do we have? It was just like a Python script. I never actually gave it, like, a GUI or anything like that. 26. I'm going to need so many more of these. I'm going to just crank them out now. Like, I'm already aware that I'm going to need, like, a fucking 90-something of these, I think. Is that 90? We're getting very close. Oh, we need 90 times 3, actually, don't we? Yeah. Okay. That's not enough, but it's going to be a start, yeah. They're adding British pounds to the cash cleaner game. British pounds would be a good, like, villain name. Okay, let's get... It's a good start. 40 is not even half of what I need, but that's, I think, more than I can make right now, I feel. So, all these will be basically the same. I need to go from the roost to a drawer. Kinda. I need a drawer controller, I think. Is it not called a controller? I swear it is. Oh, it's called a storage controller? Is that what I want? Steel plate, frame drawer. Okay. Hold on as I try to cook here. See if it makes more logs. Okay. I need a drawer. Where's my chest? Okay, I'm gonna need more chests than that, but like, let's just, I guess, start with that. What am I missing? Steel plates. So steel, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta go put these in. Oh, I don't have the machine I need for this. Yes, I do. I forgot that we actually changed this. I have honey in here for some reason. I don't know why. Can you not pour that yet? There we are. Okay, that should make me steel, and then pour the steel into here. We should be good. Oh, they get a laugh out of the villain support group. Okay, bro. All right, functional storage. I'm gonna need pipes from pipe Z. Just got to make sure this works, and then I'm gonna need more drawers, I think. So let me do a another chesty thingy, and then wood. Okay. Let's see if we can do all this with this. Do you need the linking tool? Do you need that with functional storage? I don't know. I don't see linking in here. I see collector, polar, pusher, void, ender drawers, creative upgrades, dripping upgrades. I don't see any like linking tool. The green card? Okay. Nope, you were on the ball. That's true. All right. Start with this one. I don't have any more gold ingots. Of course. I cannot make the gold bees yet. The gold bees, I think, are too complicated for me. Soon, though. Soon. One locked and unlocks the drawers. The other one links it. Yes, and I want to lock the drawers as well, so I want to make both of these. We need paper. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which one we make. We just got to make both of them at some point. These are both they're basically the same thing. Just one's a diamond, one's an emerald. Gold bees sounds new. Sounds like a gym, doesn't it? Like golds. Should be enough. Shit, how's work going? Almost lunchtime. Getting close. Oh, that makes 8. That's kind of nice. We are quickly approaching lunchtime. If you need suggestions for what to get for lunch today, I suggest getting some teriyaki chicken. I got Chipotle. Never mind, Chipotle. Chipotle sounds fucking fire right now. That sounds super good. Alright, I kind of want to put this over here because I think it just makes more sense to have over here. Right? Kinda. Can this be in the middle? I think it can. I might do some pipes under the ground. I think that makes more sense anyways. But, we're going to need an area for like 92 of these or something, which is crazy. So, I think I want to start here. And I think we just go like this, don't we? And then we just do like roost, 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 and roost. I think we do something just like that. The controller can be anywhere. The drawers don't even have to really be physically attached. But they need to be within a distance, right? That might be the play, actually. Now that you mention it. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I can fix it. I can fix it. We're almost to being able to, like, permanently fix this. All right. Good lord. Nap time over? Well, it's lunchtime. Time to go to lunch, I guess. Holy moly. That's our power alarm because our battery is draining and it's not filling. And we are going to run out of power. And again, all of our items are in digital storage. If power ever drains and we can't access it, our items are gone until we can somehow make power, which sometimes in some mod packs mean you have to start from like a caveman technology to make like a coal generator. This would not be that bad, but it would still be extremely annoying. So, yeah. I just got to remind myself to replace that redstone torch, otherwise I will make that mistake again. Ugh. All right. Why not just make backup power? That is the backup power. Why not make a primary power source? That's basically what that room over there is. But other projects for now. Oh, there's a gap of 2 in between here? I don't think we want to do that. I think we want a gap of 1. Mainly because we're going to fit so many of these in here. Chat be chatting. Chat do be chatting, bro. Gap of 0? No, no, no. I want to be able to see what chickens and where. Let's go make some more pipes. Okay. Pipes. Item pipe. Boom. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Steel, redstone, chest. I gotta remember to do this in a smart way. Wait, 16 of these. Only a certain amount at a time. We might want to actually just get the next level of the energy cube. Right now we have this level, but this level would be pretty nice. I don't think I have... You know, I think I do have that, actually. Here is one of the problems with the way we're currently doing things. I don't have, like, an extra energy cube just yet. I forgot it broke that instantly. Whoops. Okay. I thought I would have to, like, hit that longer. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on out there. That is filling up now, which is good. And then I guess we'll, well, we should craft this, shouldn't we? Oh. Now it will just go out of power without you noticing. As long as I don't forget to put the thing back, it should be fine. If I put the redstone torch back, we're all gooch. Should be good to go. Not sure if gooch is the right word to use there. Are you allowed to shorten Gucci to gooch? I'm not sure if you can. Probably. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. I got an email. Adobe would like your feedback for research. No, you do not. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Abso-fucking-lutely, you do not. Okay, energy cube is full. Let's take this over here. How far have we gotten today? Never far enough. Ever. Do we not have energy tablets? We have 4 of these. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Alloy. Pog, 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 pog. And then osmium. Did anyone else have an extremely good, almost photographic memory when it came to the early days of modded Minecraft recipes? I feel like I used to be extremely good at just remembering like hundreds and hundreds of modded recipes, because before we had NEI or JEI or whatever the hell all the other mods are, KEI, we had to use wikis for all the recipes. So like you basically had to memorize all of them. I remember like I used to be super good at like having so many of them memorized for years and years. Yeah, I can still almost remember the original quarry recipe. Those good times, man. I think Greg Tech has ruined that for me, though. Because Greg Tech is like 1,000 billion recipes, basically. I wanted to say a big number, but then I said 1,000. I don't even know how many recipes are in Greg Tech, but it's so many that they have sub-menus for sub-menus. It's nuts. 4 billion power. Now packs can alter recipes. Not much of a point in remembering the default ones. I mean, they could in the past as well. And a lot of mods did. Right. Alright, we got to go to the world engine. Put this bad boy down here. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need. But it is a lot of XP. Not XP, what do you call it? A lot per... This will make us 8. 8 is... This has 4 million in it. That should be enough. Look at the power just fly down. Yeah. It's consuming a little bit of power right now. Remember the 3 different coppers and aluminums? That is still a thing. In a lot of mod packs. Copper was like the ore that every mod pack added, though. Yeah, holy shit. That was a wild time, I feel. It's funny how we have some really well-established materials now, though. High-chill modders will never remember the pain of conflicting IDs. Oh, yeah. I still love that there was this known modders code. Why are some of these stacking and the ones not? There was like this code where if you were a popular modder, you had priority to selecting a range of IDs that you were allowed to use for your mods, and no one else could use them. Or if they did, it would be taboo, and people probably wouldn't install your mod, right? So, like, you know, specific, like, industrial craft got, like, range 850 to, like, you know, to, like, 975. And all their items were inside that range, and no one else used that range because they knew, you know, industrial craft would use it. My mouse stopped working. Which one do you use for gaming? I use the HitScan Hyperlight, which is at hitscan.com. Highly recommend it. Not paid, by the way. Just a good mouse. Why? Do these just not stack, or is there like some NBT information? Jesus. I'm on an aging Superlight. Yeah, the current Logitech, what do you call it? Propaganda is trying to get people to buy this new like what's it called? What's the mouse called? It's called the. What's the new Logitech mouse called? The one with like the induction switches. The Superlight? Super Strike. That's it. Thank you. The Super Strike. That new mouse. I don't fall for the propaganda, man. I feel like it's like too good to be true isn't a thing. I think the technology is fine, but I think it's trying to sell skill to people who could improve in ways very different than just having a little bit of a faster reaction time. Do you have only one mouse? I have 4 mice, but I only use one, which is my hit scan. I'll stick with my 502. Oh, God. Here we go, Rory. 502 gang in chat. I don't know what it is about 502s, but like everyone has a... It's like vegans, man. It's like if someone has a 502, they'll tell you they have a 502. Yeah, it's not snake oil. I do believe the technology in that mouse is good. I just think that they're selling it like you are going to get better at video games by spending $200 on this mouse that doesn't use mechanical switches, but uses induction switches, which let you click 20 milliseconds faster. The problem is, you will get infinitely better, like 20 times better, by practicing your reaction time and your aiming than having a switch that lets you click or like miss your shot a little bit faster. Like crazy, man, that people are actually gonna buy. People are really susceptible to like, oh, what do the pros use? They use it. It's got to be good, right? To now like, oh, the pros are really fast, and this is like the fastest mouse on the market essentially. And it's like you're not gonna be donk because you can click 20 milliseconds faster, bro. Like you're not. Curiosity, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, we don't need any more roosts right now. We probably should get some. I do have some of these. I'm probably gonna want to make more drawers real fast. I unbound the DPI switches. It was just a cheap, decent mouse. The DPI switches? Some people in chat use the cheap mice. They fucking love it. I think use what you're comfortable with at the end of the day, right? In my mindset, you shouldn't be spending over $100 on a mouse. And $100 should get you a damn good mouse. Is your keyboard awesome? Like fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay, I need... Oh, I'm not paying attention. Chest. No keyboard command. I don't believe I have a keyboard command. I have a Wooting 80HE, the Hall Effect one. Ignore the lights on it. All right, I haven't changed the color still. I haven't decided on a color theme I want. I can change. I guess I can just like make it red. Red's good, right? Now it's like a fire color because it's cool. Look at, ooh, fancy. It's glowy, chat. You like that? I prefer like no LEDs, but these are LED backlit keys, so you need the lights on to see the key like letters and stuff. I would like to recap this keyboard with the white on black keycaps, and I would like it with no light in it, or very subtle white backlighting would be okay. I don't know how you live without a numpad. Oh, very well. I live great. I don't know why y'all rely on numpads so much. I feel bad for some of y'all. This message you brought to you by Numpad Hitting Gang. You can tell like who works in data entry and stuff. You actually absolutely can. Like it's palpable, bro. Or who plays like certain games and stuff too. Like numpad with War Thunder is like almost like necessary in a way because there's so many hotkeys. Okay, I don't have an axe for that. That kind of sucks. How many keys of the numpad for Minecraft? That would actually be quite nice with all the fucking mods and stuff. Yeah, a numpad could be useful. Definitely see if you play a lot. Yeah. Not the worst thing ever. I need an axe. And my axe. Remember the redstone torch. I wonder if it's full enough yet. Usually it takes a couple minutes to fill up. Yeah, it's good. The one frame of it, like... A separate mechanical numpad would be lovely for me. They make them. They're just kind of expensive, man. I want to make my own keyboard eventually. It's like a dream of mine. So I'm going to start by making my own numpad. And I can like 3D print like the actual case for it and stuff and get my own switches and I can do my own PCB and get it printed at PCB way and you know the whole shebang. Like I think it'd be quite a bit of fun. How many is this? Like I'll do that at some point whenever I have a lot of time for a project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. So this will be 80. We need one more row for 100. And there's barely any room in here. And that's okay. Honestly, that's what this room is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be, like, used, like, lived in. It's supposed to be functional, right? We have 92 bees. I'm saying bees again. We have 92 chickens. So I need at least 92. We might have more, though, depending on what we need. Okay. So from here, that's not what I want to do. I need to connect all these together and then bring them into this area. Right, and then we need to connect these together as well, which I might not want to do there, but we'll see. Pipes. And yeah, wow, that is
Meow.
pretty...
Meow. Meow.
Oh, is that how these work? That shouldn't be a problem for putting seeds into this. I might be wrong about that. I think I might need a... There's a pipe upgrade you can get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these upgrades make them go faster. They are quite affordable. Yeah. Let me go throw an upgrade in this. Maybe I'll throw 2. Yeah, that's pretty slow. You can round robin it as well. Can you? Or do you mean like the pipe upgrade lets you do that? I think for the export, we're going to want to make them faster as well. I don't know. These might not be the best pipes to use. We'll find out. You can use the block from the same mod as the chickens mod to insert the seeds. How large of a radius does it have? I can't make them yet, but they're called the roost feeder. I need an ender pearl for that. And a, you know, I could just go maybe try to spawn some endermen in my mob farm, maybe. Holy spaghetti? This isn't spaghetti, right? This is quite organized,
Meow.
I feel. Doggus, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hold on, I gotta put a chance cube on the board. It's uncooked spaghetti. It is a bit like uncooked spaghetti, yeah. Thank you, Doggus. Woof. All right. I owe you guys 3 chance cubes.
Meow.
That'll do it.
Meow.
Top, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 30-month sub, my man. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see here. It's more of like linguine. I do love me some linguine. I'm going to move, I think, that to here. This might be a misplay. How much range do I have is the question. Can I link... Linking tool. Can I link that? Oh, yeah, it's not that long. Okay. I'd have to do it like here, but like I don't want to do it here. Right. The problem is this... You know what? I think I'm going to change the design here. I think I'm going to break this. I think I'm going to build this out a little bit. Yeah, upgrade the controller for more range. I totally agree. Can we break this with... Yeah, all right. I'm going to build a wall out of these. How do I, Okay. Sure. We'll see. Catherine, hello, good morning. Thank you for the gifting a sub to Chance Cube. It doesn't work that way, thank God. Doggus, thanks for gifting a sub to oh God. Does it work this way? Also, you guys are breaking my Postgres server right now. Because when you guys do these sub gifts, it, for some reason, is not triggering the community sub gift type. And I don't have sub gift being treated like a sub alert. It's like a bug, kind of. It's not exactly a bug, but it's just a way that, like, the whole thing comes in. Because sometimes, like, how do I word this? Community sub gift is followed by 5 sub gifts. I don't want to have these 5 sub gifts go off as alerts. What I want to eventually do is have your name, say gifted 5 subs, and then I want the names of the gifted subs to explode out of the alert, right? And that way I can tell, you know, the IDs from this gift. But if you only gift 1 sub, I can tell you did that, right? And it's the same thing, sub gift, but it doesn't have a gift ID, weirdly enough. So I need to, like, basically check sub gift. If it has a gift ID, ignore it, or if it doesn't, then we basically process it like a normal thing. But it's just like an annoying thing. I feel like if you are gifting a sub, it should send off the community sub gift alert, like on the API side of things, and it should just say quantity 1, and it should have the ID attached to it, and then the other person that got gifted the sub should have exactly how it works here. Like, why the fuck does it work differently? Like, whether you gift 1 sub or 100 subs, shouldn't it always be the exact same thing? No, it's not, because Twitch's API is fucking, like, held together with strings and fucking scotch tape, bro. There's no consistency with stuff. I don't get it. It's annoying. The gift sub ID has to be located somewhere. I can look for it. I have the, what do you call it? I have the JSON object basically buried in here. I could look for it and see if it's in there somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's its own thing or whatever. Yeah. Just is what it is, man. All right. It's not about 1 to 100, but anyone versus targeted user, no. Exactly. So if you gift 5 subs, you cannot select the 5 people you want to gift them to. If you gift a 1 sub, you can. If you gift an anonymous sub, like a 1 sub to the community, it is a bit different. So it's like, again, it's just listed differently how things work, right? They're technically 2 different types of subbing, but like the system in which it delivers it to you is just confusing and convoluted. I think whether you get the sub to a specific person or not, it should be counted as a specific type of event or whatever. Right. Or, no, I don't know. Not really or. Just, yeah. Need more drawers. Okay. Whoops. Hello? He's doing it through webhooks? I am doing it through webhooks. Do you have Postman? Highly suggest for API discoveries. I'm using curl. But I am also, like, every single post that is coming in, I am saving it so I can analyze it later, basically. All right, linking tool. So let's link this. And all those are almost in range. Let me move this down a little bit. Perfect. All right, and then I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I know there's like an area mode, but whatever, it's fine. Do not worry, chat. Okay, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? So that's only 60. That's not enough. That's actually just straight up not enough boxes. It's going to be weird, technically. I know. I think every single chicken needs its own storage. Maybe I can, maybe I should do double drawers or something. Maybe I should do double drawers. Why not compacting drawers? Why would I want compact? There are certain things I might want compacting drawers for, like iron ingots or redstone. That would actually make a lot of sense. I think otherwise, double drawers are probably going to be fine. They're going to fill fast. That's okay. I want them to fill fast. I can also upgrade these drawers a bit. I think the bottom 2 rows we should replace with... Yeah, 2x1. I think we should do some 2x1 drawers, and then we should do some compacting drawers at some point. I think we should start taking them out and replacing them as we need. Let me get some 2x1 drawers. Also, I think what I would like to do is the bottom row, I want to do compacting drawers. The middle row here, I want to do as normal drawers. And then I think the top 2, maybe even 3, I want to do as double drawers. Yeah, don't forget to unlock them when inserting chickens. Yeah, I'm going to have to lock and unlock all of them, I think. Okay. Can I make double drawers out of these? I don't know if you can. I feel like you can't. We might need to make some more. There are 3-slot and 2-slot compacting drawers. I use the 3 for iron, etc. Then like the 2 for emerald. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. All right, chests. Get 2 stacks of these, and then I need some wood. And I think we just go 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. Drawer. Don't know how many of these I need. 30, I think, right? Because I said there's 15. I think so. So 30 of these is 60 by itself. And then this will be an extra 30. So that should be 90. We have 92. I think this will be absolutely fine for now. Technically, we're going to want more than 90. We have 92 in total, but I think this will be fine for the time being. And again, I think I do want to do compacting drawers in the bottom, so I think we should probably start doing that now. But I only want to use compacting drawers for like nuggets, not nuggets, sorry, the copper, because those will have nuggets and blocks, and then iron, maybe things that, like all the metal, basically. What are you using to auto-eat? I'm using a backpack with a built-in auto-eat feeding upgrade I bought for like 15 coins from one of the stores. That is definitely the way to do it. That way you don't need to worry about food anymore. Lylan, hello, my man. Welcome back. 66 months, my dude. Thank God. It's only 66. Good to see you, brother. Okay, compacting drawers are good, except for the fact that we are going to need a lot of pistons for this, but we could have a digital storage system. It's not too bad. 19's a good start. And then... Okay, compacting drawer. There's 10 of them. We're going to need more than that. Can we just make more than that? Pistons. What are we missing here? Missing redstone. Oh, okay. You know what? Don't we have a lot of redstone over here? Or are we just making the redstone chicken stronger? Let's see what we can do here. Can you frame the drawers so they all look the same? I think there's a way to do that, yeah. I don't know if I care, to be fair, man. Okay. I need 10 of these. So there's that. Again, someone said that they also make a 2 compacting drawer. That could be a really good idea. I think redstone's a good example of that, right? But for now, we'll do these 3x ones. I feel like this is dark enough to spawn stuff, but at the same time, chat was telling me, apparently in 120.1, I'm going to jump scare the screen. In 121, if you look in the top left, that's the version of Minecraft we're on. It's like the newest version. Apparently, mobs won't spawn unless it's below 0 or something. It's weird. I'm used to mob spawning a lot earlier. Okay. You can hit F7 to see dark areas. Nothing would pop up. Like, literally, it's just not dark enough at all. Even with the current light. Alright, locking tool. I believe I can lock... Oh, configuration tool. I believe I can do this and lock every drawer. So now every drawer is locked. And I should be able to start going to get, like, iron ingots and shit like that. So let's start with the, let's start with iron, I guess. So, iron chicken. What am I looking in here for? Make Pharaoh Lantern, place it, will change your life. I thought Pharaoh Lanterns were notoriously laggy, but maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. We're going to put this in here, which is good. But now we have to configure all these pipes. Which is going to be a doozy. I can't tell if I actually did that all right, so I'm kind of hoping I did. I have 0 issues with tons on a server. Okay, well, I hope you're right. Watch your PC be fine, but like, your friend's like cheap PC is like just fucking exploding because of the Pharaoh Lanterns. Oh yeah, I gotta turn these all to output. Oh my god. Oh boy. Luckily we only have like 30 of these in right now. It's not too bad. Okay. You need to put pipes as the output? I did. It is output. It's all good. What you're probably thinking is, oh, why isn't it leaving? Well, it's because we got to go over here and then put these in here, right? And now it'll start filling up. Because it didn't have a spot to put it, right? So, same thing. Output, output, output. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we actually do have like 40. All this, and you can just use a ruse collector. There's nothing wrong with the way I'm doing this. Stop it. You guys are so addicted to like just doing things the way everyone else has done it. There's nothing wrong with just putting pipes in here, man. The ruse collector requires an item I don't have yet. And yes, I guess I could go try to farm that item, but like I just don't care. Alright, let's go get these chickens and put them in here. I don't know if we need a lot of these chickens. I feel like we don't. Like, I don't think we need, like, the brown chicken and the red chicken and the, you know, I think we need some of these things. Like oak chicken, coal chicken, right? Bone chicken, sand chicken. Do we already have one of those? I don't know. Like, some of these actually are useful, though. Feathered chicken. Maybe we do need feathered chicken. I don't know. Osmium chicken. I can't even really use yet, can I? Probably should wait on that one, shouldn't I? Chicken. Nether quartz chicken we already have. Glowstone chicken's gonna be good. Do we already have the bone chicken? No, bone chicken. Flint chicken. Yeah, the rest of these are like colors. Some colors can be handy. I think a lot of the colors actually could be handy, man. Not sure if I want to, though. Did he make a guild? Nope, not yet. Still not entirely convinced I want to. Okay. Okay. When does chickens replace bees? Like a long time ago. Kind of depends what you mean by that, I guess. Wood essence. Okay. Then, yeah, there's cows as well as this. I know. I'm aware. Okay. I want to make sand and gravel. That'll be gravel. That'll be sand. I want to make coal into coal blocks. Feathers and flint, I believe, can go in one of these. Feathers and flint. Bones can go into one of these. And I believe we don't need that much of these essences. So I'll go wood and stone essence in here. That should be good. That should be everything. Okay. Nice little cute start, right? Fluid cows serve a different purpose, though. It depends on what we need to make, right? We don't really need fluid cows right now. This is cute. All right. And this is lovely, man. Like, this is like everything we need right now, basically, is happening, so. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my god, I got the yawns here. Okay, so now, like, already, from just chilling, like, and these are level 0 chickens, like, we already have, like, 170 of these. What I would like to do now is try to get a storage bus to connect these blocks to my crafting system, right? Whatever you call it, like the ME system. And then I would like to make that ME system start to be in like multiple rooms too. I want to put like a crafting grid here and a crafting grid over there and kind of just have it all around or whatever, right? Once we have that going, that is like the fundamentals of the entire game started. We have power generation, resource generation. We can expand them as we need. And then we're going to have the crafting digital storage system around the whole base. Then we're at a very, very good point for this mod pack, I feel, right? Can you automate the training of chickens? I bet we can. I don't know how to yet, but I bet we can. Yeah. What we could do to start, which I think is a good call, honestly. Let's take this and automatically put seeds into it, and then let's get the chickens we want to train and just start throwing them into there, right? You look into Oratech. We're already using it. Yeah. Again, I should double check any of these chickens if we actually do need them for something. We might want to do one of every color. I have space for 92 of these things. So we could easily fit one of every single color. Maybe what we should do is make some quad drawers and just put all the colors in those quad drawers. Whatever, right? Like maybe that's smart. So we have seeds here. I'm going to put down the chicken that we'll be training. Maybe over here. What the fuck does that reference? I have no idea. Alright. So this has seeds now? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll just start with things we might need a lot of. So I'll take the copper. I think what I would like to do is put like some sort of flag on top of this. To say, hey, we have borrowed this chicken. We need to return it or whatever. I don't know what that would be. I could just put like a thing here for now. So I can just look for it. I don't know. Also, I take it the entire world is subterranean? Yes, the entire world is underwater. Sorry, underground. Just like ocean block or sea block or whatever you want to call those things are surrounded by the ocean. And sky block is surrounded in the air. Right? Any reason you're using the pipes instead of roost collector? To piss you off, like specifically you. Alright, join the family. Alright. Alright. We are a lot better now. Okay. What do we need to do now? Let me get the backpack open and put these things in here. We're starting to have like a lot of things just in here. Okay. I think I want to make 4x4 drawers or 2x2 drawers, and I kind of want to do that idea with the colors. I want just a few of every chicken in here. Brown chicken, lime chicken, yellow chicken, green chicken, red chicken. There's no like white chicken, gray chicken, white. There is a white chicken, never mind. And I made too many of those before, that's fine. Okay, so there's only one of each chicken left. It's fine. I think I'll put these in here. Oh, man. My hope is that there is one of every color. Red, blue, yellow. Okay, so like red, orange. We can kind of... Well, there's like brown. Brown looks red. What the fuck? And like brown eggs are normal. Like that's a normal egg. Yo. Hold on. Come on. Don't run away. I'll be right back. You fucking stay there. Did not mean to shift click that. Chicken on a stick. There we go. Steam put out an official statement on the New York lawsuit. Is it what we think it is? Them saying this is a dumb lawsuit because they are basing it off of things that don't make sense? Red. Oh, as much as I would like to color code this, I feel like I shouldn't waste my time on things like that. I think I'm just going to slap them in here. They're getting sued once again. Again, I feel like the reason that second lawsuit is coming out for Valve makes no sense. Why is Valve getting in trouble for another game developer stealing music? Like, that's on, like, whatever it's called. That's on the game developer, not on Valve. I don't know, man. I just feel like right now is a really stupid time where lawyers just fucking sue everyone for everything just to try to get money. And it feels really dumb. Right? Really stupid. Let's see here. Love this. In addition, although this case is about mystery boxes, we feel the need to address comments made by the NYAG about games, real-world violence, and children. Those extraneous comments are a distraction and a mischaracterization we've all heard before. Numerous studies throughout the years have concluded there is no link between media, movies, TV, books, comics, movies, and games, and real-world violence. Indeed, many studies highlight the benefit impact of games to users. Yeah, that's cool. I love this. Like a lot of paragraphs talk about the fact that the claims they're making are just false. If you read through it, like they're just straight up false. And then the top part of it talks about how they're complying with basically any investigation, and that basically this is just AKA TLDR. This is very stupid. Here's why, basically. Yeah, the New York Attorney General, the NYIG. All right, that's good. I like that. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. I'm almost surprised they even made a statement, honestly. All right. Yeah. Do you know what's going to happen in the UK if this lawsuit goes through or whatever? How much you want to bet they, like, just remove Steam from the UK? Can you imagine? Like, it's just easier for them to just not deal with UK law. And then you guys lose yet another thing. Oh, by the way, Australians, welcome to the Porn Bean Band Club. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in. There's lots of us here in the Porn Bean Band Club. Pornhub is banned in, like, fucking what now? Like, 20-something states or something? 30 states? I don't even know. Australia banned it yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I believe. Yeah. Lang, what's up? It's 30 states now? Yeah, it's quite a bit. Oh, man. Yeah, Lang, though, welcome back 53 months, brother. Lyland, I don't know if I did welcome you back for 66. All right. I don't know how many different colors there are, but I think that'll be fine up here. Should be okay. Let's get a couple of each of these. Let's do that, 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 and that. Yeah, Australia still loves gambling, bro. Don't worry, man. They have a whole day of the year dedicated to it. Where literally everyone gambles on the horse races. Forget what that's called. Yeah, that's very controversial, by the way, still. People think it's very, it's like abusive to horses, obviously, because it's horse racing. So it's like a big argument always. What's that called, by the way? Something Tuesday? The races in Australia? The Melbourne Cup, is that what it is? It's on Tuesdays, right, typically? I don't know, I'm trying to remember now. I ended up in Australia during the Melbourne Cup. It was pretty wild. Yeah. Horse racing is huge here in Ireland. Well, it's like this specific day in Australia, everyone dresses up in their really fancy clothes, and they all bet on the horse races, and they go to the pubs and stuff, and they go out, and they either win and they celebrate and get fucked up, or they lose and they drink their losses away and get fucked up. And that's kind of like it's a very big day for Australia. Maybe specifically Melbourne, but like I think it's celebrated quite around Australia in general. It's interesting. I don't know. Okay, we have our dyes. We have these. I think we're going to need more chickens eventually, but this is a good start, I feel. Do I want to quickly just go get some more roosts and try to just put it in here? I think I kind of do. Also, I'm missing some stuff. I don't know why. I guess I forgot to get more shit here. Hold on. I won money last year for once. Big all around Oz, yeah. I don't like, again, like, I like horse racing. I think it's a cool sport. I'm not going to... Why is this not coming in? Why aren't we getting seeds coming in? Oh, I think it's too slow. Oh, now that is a problem I didn't think of. This is not fast enough. All right, I think we should get faster soils first before we just put more of these out there. I think faster soils might be the play. Yeah, the Direwolf farmland or whatever, right? At Direwolf. What's it called? Direwolf. It's got a name. The mods. Just Dire Things. Okay, just Dire Things. Yeah, so we got to make Ferrocore or Blaze Gold or Celesta Gem or Shadow Pulse, right? And these will have a multiplier to the speed things will grow at, I think. Yeah. People say that horse racing is cruel, as horses are cared for far better than people. I think it's a very complicated topic to argue against. I think you should believe in what you believe in, but understand that just because you don't like it doesn't mean that other people are going to agree with you. And I think that is part of life, and you will have to move on. You not liking horse racing is not going to get rid of horse racing. I just think you should not consume the content, right? And that's the best you can do. I feel like growing up around horses, I feel like they are equally capable of emotion equal to or greater than humans. I think they should be treated as humans. Right? I love sports, and I think the greatest sport athlete to ever live is actually a horse. And I feel like, it's Secretary, by the way. But I feel like it's complicated, man. I feel like it's just a complicated topic, man. Because humans are abused as well, right? Especially when it comes to, like, athletes, right? Like, for sure. like people's parents and trainers abuse them. So it's a complicated topic. I think it's something that you should just think upon and come up with an ideology that you agree with and just stick to that. But welcome to just, that's life, man. A lot, which sucks. Yeah. I treated my dog like a horse. Sorry, I treated my horse like a dog and we play fetch. I had a horse on the farm that loved rolling around. Like, it slept laying down in, like, weird ways, and it loved rolling around a lot. It's funny. Also, absolutely went crazy for salt licks. Oh, my God. You brought a new salt lick to the field? That horse went crazy, bro. Secretariat better than Phelps? I believe so, yes.
Meow.
Let's see. Secretariat is... You know how Phelps had, like, a really large, like, upper torso, and that's why he was so fast? Secretariat's heart, when they... when it passed away and they did an autopsy, was like 4 times larger than like any other horse heart. Like, it was literally, Secretariat was born to run as fast as possible, and it was insane how the record it set back in, was it in Belmont or whenever, back in like the 70s, it is still holding to this day. Like, that record has not even been beaten yet. It's like that horse is legitimately like, it was like a super athlete. I don't know how else to describe it. But Phelps is kind of the same way. He has that weird body that's almost like designed for swimming fast. It's weird. Aren't most of the champions? Every single horse that ran in the Kentucky Derby had blood from Secretariat in it, I believe, this year. I'm almost positive. Sham's heart was big as well. And Sham was the horse that was competing with Secretariat. Sham was also like a fucking phenomenal horse, which would have been like a generational horse if it just wasn't born at the same time as Secretariat, which is actually like it's very sad, but at the same time, like, people argue that Secretariat liked to run like a human. It liked the chase, it liked the challenge, and like without Sham, I don't know if Secretariat would have been good. I don't know. Yeah, it was like 18 pounds, and Secretariat's is like over 20. Yeah, that's cool. There's a whole great documentary about it. You guys can just go watch the video, by the way, of like the final race. That is like unbelievable. It's like the tremendous machine quote comes from this race, which that's a fucking famous quote. All right, we got to make fair court. I think there is a page for this. Is it an exploration? I don't know. Generating resources. I need, like, direwolf resources, and these come from a specific thing, and I might need to go exploring for them. So it is time to figure this out. It's not magic. It's not a bounty board. It's not power. It's not storage. I don't know if it's useful things. I mean, direwolf has some stuff in here, right? Like these, but I remember there being... I remember seeing this in one of these quest pages. And it's all about, like, Primal Gen or something. Primogen, whatever the very first thing is. Apothic. Because I don't see it. Is it in General Tech? Yeah. All right. General Tech, just dire things. Okay. GDT is a cool mod, a tech mod, despite the name, actually adds some impressive and slightly overpowered catch. Right, overpowered. Slightly. You gotta make goo, which will spread onto other blocks and convert them over time. The first goo you'll make is called Primordial Goo, which takes only a few basic materials. Okay, so we gotta make goo. Cool. Let me go make that real fast. Michael Jordan or Secretariat? Secretariat. What the hell? I don't understand. You're not gonna like, just like gotcha, here's a human athlete you didn't think of. Let me just word this. I grew up in Chicago in the 90s, and I'm still saying Secretariat. So, like, I truly believe. Again, it depends on if you think horses actually count as, like, real athletes, or if animals can count as real athletes in general, right? I don't know. What happened with Bam last night? I wasn't watching any of the basketball, but apparently Bam beat, like, Kobe's record for, like, the most points in one game. How is that possible? I thought that record was unbeatable. 43 free throws, 83 points total. I heard that Kobe scored the highest ever in only three of the periods, though. I don't know. Missing shots on purpose to get him more points. What? 43 free throws is crazy work. It is a bit wild. I don't know. The second of all time, he got there with 43 free throw attempts. That is fucking crazy, though. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. That is pretty wild. Did I make this yet? Click on a block with its food to activate it. Okay, so I have that. What do I do with this? Okay. Now that we have primordial goo, we can use it to see how the mechanics work. Start by placing down primordial goo somewhere in the open space, then activate it by giving it either sugar or rotten flesh. You can now place iron blocks on it, any of its faces to start the conversion. Okay. You'll notice the goo slowly starts to spread over, taking it completely over. Once the process is complete, you'll be left with raw ferrokite, ferrocore ore. Some shaders will not properly display that. We know that. Okay. Fortune does not work on these. Okay. So I need blocks of iron, which should be easy. A couple of these. And then I need sugar, I think. Primogel. Yeah. And then I need to put this in, like, open space, it says. Also, I can get rid of this now, thank God. Move it to the other room. Always a joy to watch your streams while eating dinner with the wife. Did I also watch dinner while eating stuff? That's dyslexia. I watch stuff while eating dinner. And I really, really enjoy the fact that I basically can't eat food now without some sort of, like, video. Like, I need something, man. It's pretty bad. This needs to be floating in the air. Okay. I think we'll do this. Okay, and then what? Then we do this. And then it just starts going goopy mode. I'm an iPad kid. Kinda. Like a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Should be a good start. Hello, chickens. I made 57 chickens. Holy shit. That's a lot of chickens. That's it. All right. Well, we can think about the next one. This requires blaze. We're going to need blaze powder now. The good news is we can at least get started on the ferrocore hoe, which is needed for making the better soil, whatever, right? You can add one more iron block. Okay, well, I don't have one right now, but that's good to know. Watching anime while eating every time. Sometimes. It depends. I'm not really watching too many animes right now. And that's... I mainly watch them when they come out. So, like, Friday I watch on Friday, and then... what's the other one? The polar opposite to Sunday. I don't know. Being impatient? I'm going to try to be patient. Oh, man. Can this breach containment and, like, spread all over the base? Luckily, I don't think it can spread the stone, so I think we're okay. I pumped One Piece, like, 2 days ago. I gotta watch the new season today. Or the new season soon. I'm not gonna watch it today. Today, I'm gonna finish Band of Brothers. Finally. I have to wait till every anime airs. The really good ones, I don't need to wait for, but I understand wanting to binge the whole thing. As long as you can avoid spoilers. People are really bad with spoilers for Freyren. Like, if there's something big, which this week will be a big episode, it's posted on Friday, like, literally at 10 in the morning, which sucks, man. So, like, I gotta stay off Twitter basically the full day. I think it's gotta convert now that it's been fully covered. I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the, I'm not going to watch the Monarch of Monsters. I was thinking about it, but I'm definitely going to pass, I think. So we have raw ferrocore, which is good. And then I need to break... Oh, I bet I need to break this with a pickaxe, don't I? Yes. Can I just slap this down, or is that like a no? That was lovely. $18 of these raw ferrocore. Nice. Progression, dude. Yeah, we're actually progressing. This is nice. Okay, let's take this and make it into, I believe, ingots, which is just the smelterino. Easy enough. Very cool. because I like Godzilla. I do like giant monsters. Like Pacific Rim is one of my favorite movies, unironically. Fucking love that movie. It is so much fun to just watch that movie. And I feel like you got to have some of those guilty pleasure movies out there. The first one, that's the only one. What do you mean? What is he talking about? Okay. Okay, yeah, so next thing we got to do is get some blaze powder. I wonder if we can get blaze powder sometime soon. I got to level up my brushing. I got to brush up my brushing. We'll do that, I think, after we have the chickens going. So I need to make this new farmland. This is made from dirt. Edge of Tomorrow. Love that game. Sorry, love that movie. Even though Tom Cruise. I think Tom Cruise is a funny actor. I think he's a weird human, but he's a great actor. His movies are pretty peak. Is there like a dirt chicken? No. How was I getting dirt before? There's got to be a thing I was doing. Was I just breaking it down? AI nuked another prod environment. I want AI to be removed from my life. Guys, the ETA for Loa maintenance is unknown. Loa is Lost Ark. Hammer. Yeah, I'm going to have to hammer this out. Hammer some gravel? I think so. I can also compact this if I need to. Have you ever considered quitting Lost Ark? Dude, at this point, I don't think it's possible for him to, and I don't even know if I can make fun of him. The issue with me playing World of Warcraft is I lose all credibility when it comes to telling someone that their game choice is bad. Alright? Like, I literally cannot tell him to quit a game because I'm like a lol, because I play WoW. It's like the thing I have to sacrifice to be able to, you know, enjoy my free time right now. Oh god, okay. Now I could do this plus the hoe. Boom, 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 boom. I think 10 of these will be enough. I don't know how much faster this is than just using dirt, but hopefully anything helps over here. Is correct text still ongoing? It is paused right now. Not gonna lie to you, I just don't feel the motivation to play it right now. That is the speed of this normally. This is the speed of the Primagel. Wow. That is way faster. That's really good. Again, if we need to double these, we can. I doubt we do. But, like, that is straight up 3 times faster, I think. Is the server running? Yep, it's behind me. On the fireplace, basically. Okay. We are hoping that this will eventually fill up and stay filled. But I kind of doubt it. So, we'll just let it run for a bit. The good news is, eventually, we'll run out of space for stuff like iron ingots, right? Like, this will fill up, and then you can see up at the very top it's filled. And then it will go to the next one, and go to the next one, and go to the next one. Right? And then, like, this will fill up with seeds, and then, yeah. The copper chicken is being leveled up. I think level 10 is fine for now. And then we'll start with the nickel chicken. Right? Do this one next. Cool. And just continue down the line. Right? The quartz, all that kind of stuff. Wonder why the gravel chicken's not. I guess it just needs time to fill it out. Should be okay. You could say the server's on fire, yeah. What do you use for server instances? Java. I have a folder with the Minecraft server in it, and I double-click the Java file. That works pretty well. Let me put these roosts in here. Java. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm going to leave this here, I think. Did I fuck up installing D4 with the high-res pack? I didn't think it would balloon to 140 gigabytes. I think it is about 140 gigabytes. I think that's correct. It's kind of horrifying, but yeah. Okay, I need to work on my brushy level. That's what I need to work on now. So, I need to make either the better brushes here, which I can't really make. So, you say, Chet, I just need to brush more, right? That's all I really need to do. Like, just gotta brush a whole bunch. And I assume I can use the, You have to progress the story to level up? Oh, okay. Are you sure? I was told I need to brush more. Unless you use the Unearther, quest level up brushing. Okay. So I can just work on the Shadow Steel then. Go towards the Machinist Vault, make Shadow Steel, and then do that, I guess. Do you not have an Unearther? I mean, I can make one. I've been kind of, like, skipping it in a way, though. Would it be so difficult to make this? I don't think it really would. I mean, it's Dark Steel. Dark Steel is not that hard to make, right? It'll be a quest reward, say +1 unearthing skill. I don't see it as a quest reward. Maybe the tier 2 will have it. Okay. I think we should start by making Shadow Steel. I think that's the play. So I want to make this create upgrade for the machine. Is it possible to see what that requires? Like, create in general. The vault has Shadow Steel as a reward. Oh, is that why they want me to go there? Instead of just making it myself? I kind of want to just make it myself, though. That's the nice thing. Yeah, like, I don't know what this requires. Brushing must be done by the villager stuff from the unearthing mod, as a player can use it even if the brush level is the right level. For Soul Sand, I feel like I'm being torn in 3 different ways right now. I have yet to find a level 4 unearthed for the player, because unearthing NPCs can already do that. Okay, so I need to just work on getting an unearther and make an unearther thing. Okay. I think I understand. I think I understand. I need to make an unearther. Does it need to be tinted? Oh my god. Can I make an amethyst chicken or something? Is there a good way to get amethyst? I don't think there is. I don't think so. Cutting board? Yeah, like, I don't really see myself being able to get a lot of amethyst. You have to unearth it? Is unearthing amethyst actually a thing? Wait, there's an... Oh, tier 7 ain't happening. I don't see you being able to unearth it unless I'm dumb. Maybe you unearth the dust? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the healing spring and just do it that way, I feel. I was just wondering, like, there was a limited amount of amethyst in that room. I didn't even see Larry, bro. Whoa. There's a lot of torches down here, bro. Oh my god. Of course, this is what we need right now. Alright. Tree-tastic. Yeah. Chat is like wishing for a nuke. I'm just like praying for anything that's not going to jump scare me. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right, not bad. Hello, gang. What's up? All right. I like to think that like the crazy cat ladies talk to their cats like that too. We need to make more of these soon. Okay, let's go get some of those emeralds. Let's go over here. No, Jessica. Bad, Jessica. Where is... Wait, this is correct. I'm gonna need to, like, tweak this a bit, because this is, it's a problem. There we are. I'm gonna be redesigning this base a little bit. I'm so bored, I'm downloading Minecraft again. Let's fucking go, bro. What are you gonna play? This mod pack? Did you put back the alarm? Maybe? Possibly. I literally cannot remember. Yeah, the bozos were playing ATM 10 Skyblock. That sounds fun. I got C to play this mod pack. Surprisingly. I didn't think he would do it. Like, one day he just, like, said, like, tune in, and that we were on Discord. And, lo and behold, yeah, he was, like, in the intro sequence, and I was like, holy shit. And then I got a little scared, because, like, I play really, really slowly, and I'm like, man, some of these guys, like, in my friend group are just, like, really, really good at playing Minecraft. Or maybe I'm just absurdly bad at playing Minecraft, and I'm just afraid that they're gonna kick my ass. Like, they're 100% going to beat me to finishing this mod pack. Like, 100%. So then I feel like a little... I don't know. I feel like then I got to play faster. Okay. Those blocks are 4 amethyst apiece. I don't need too many of these, right? It's, oh, you know what? I probably could use a few of these. Okay, let's do that for now. Oh, wait. Okay. Imagine an alien from Outer Wilds. Never played it. I plan to play it at some point. So, I don't know. I feel like every time I mention that I haven't played Outer Wilds, chat's like, stop playing Minecraft, boot up Outer Wilds, we're starting right now. It's like it's literally against the law to not watch Outer Wilds, or to play through Outer Wilds yet. Right? Why is... I see these clusters, but I actually don't think I want these clusters, weirdly enough. What happened to XCOM? Yeah, dude, the same thing would probably happen to Outer Wilds. Right? I got a little bored. It's on the list to finish eventually, right?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I'm not beating you anytime soon. I hate playing single-player Minecraft. That's why I'm thinking we got to start up the multiplayer Minecraft server. I want to invite my viewers onto it. We're going to put a giant create sandbox, not sandbox, giant create mod pack with like a bunch of different crazy things, right? There's a guy on YouTube I've been watching. I haven't watched him in a while, but it's like create Minecraft, like let's play. It's some beard guy. God, I want to say his name has the word beard in it. Beardstone. Yes. Yeah. This guy builds some absolutely incredible builds with Create. And it's very enjoyable to watch him play it. This is one of those people that, like, again, does not really do, like, a large mod pack. But it's mainly based around Create, if that makes sense. So it is complicated, but it's complicated because he makes complicated things with, like, a single mod. And it's not just a single mod. It's based around Create, but there's a lot of other mods that kind of, like, build off Create. Just alone in this mod pack I've shown off before. There's, like all these different things from Create. Like, the hypertube thing that you can fly through and stuff, that's not a base thing. But, like, It's still based around the idea of create. And that's why it's like, seeing his playthrough has been awesome. He has made a train station, like in the earliest phases of this world, because this world is huge. And watching him make like the train stations and like a whole routing system and stuff, it is really, really fucking cool. And I feel like having a big server with like 50 of us on it and having create and working together, because we can't really make separate bases, but like working together and working on like a town and stuff would be pretty fucking awesome, I feel. But like this is when everyone shit talks create, I think about him and I'm like, this guy is a goat. Like, this guy is goated at create. Like, you guys hate create, but what you hate is the fact that create is the, you know, the fucking gateway mod for all the other mods in, like, tech packs. But if create is, like, the central focus and the core balancing of the mod pack, it's good. Like, it's really, really good, I feel. It's actually, if to me, again, it feels like that is what Minecraft 2 would be. Right? Would be, like, create. I'm yapping, I know. Sorry. I just think you all are wrong, all right? 1, 2, 3... I don't think I think. I think I know. I need polished deep slate. Do I have any deep slate around here? How do I polish my deep slate? Do I do this? No, I do not. Hold on. Okay. Good, 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 and pog. Okay, I've made the Unearther. That's a lot of tasks. That's... Holy shit, that's a lot of tasks. Okay. So I need the token from this guy. He's a nitwit, and I need to turn him into an Unearther, correct? I believe. Hold on, here we go. Okay, the worker token that the villager converted into was just an example of what the Echo encoder can do. If you encode villagers with specific jobs, you can put them to work in the Unearther. This is a 3x3 block that allows you to automate block brushing. All it requires is a little villager labor. Okay, so pog and pog. Next is archaeologist, geologist, and dimensionalist. I think I want a geologist. Soul sand. That's what I'm looking for right now. Okay, so I need a salvaging table. It looks like. That's what it seems like. Thank you, by the way, Bintan, for the sub. Thank you, man, for the 70-month sub, man. Welcome back. All right. How do I make that, I guess? Okay. Smithing table. Oh, no, this is doable. I thought it was going to require some bullshit. This is totally doable. Yeah, the server behind me, it is running at localhost. It is. The old 192.168. Well, I guess it depends on what your IP is. The old 127.0.0.1. We need 2 of these. I need them crushed. Let's go crush these up. How do you make amethyst dust? Oh, a cutting board. That's interesting. He thinks it's running. It's running. All right, boom. I need a hammer. Smash. That was extremely loud. That was extremely loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Good lord. I need to, like, chill that sound out. Doggus, I will, I will try my best. I feel like I need to teach you all something that, like, when I get kind of obsessed with something, I kind of focus only on that. I'm not doing anything besides WoW right now in my free time. Like, I don't know what you guys think I have time to do. But, like, I'll watch, like, movies, whatever, like that kind of stuff. But when it comes to, like investing my focus into something, it pretty much is only WoW. I'm not going to randomly get into home labbing yet. All right. That'll happen at some point, I'm sure. Okay, salvaging table. So I got to get an echo encoder. An echo encoder, right? And maybe a fence as well. Just for a second here. Can anyone explain to me kind of what I need to do here? I need to put the salvaging table down. Probably surround it with like a fence or something. Put the nitwick down, because this is like basically he's captured in this token. Make him transform into a geologist, and then capture him again with the echo encoder, and then put that echo encoder into the Unearther. Is that essentially what I need to do? And then put gravel or soul sand into the Unearther? Or I need to level him up. Correct? Okay. That is completely doable. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta make him brush. So, here we go. Now he's a geologist. Now we pick him up. Okay. No. It's not a geologist. We must wait? Don't look at me like that, man. It's like chat looking at me when I'm like late by 2 minutes. Nitwicks don't do work. I thought nitwits don't have a job. Like they're unemployed. If that's the case, I'm going to have to get another villager. Take him further away from your base. Oh. They just refuse to work? Okay. Put them in lava. Yeah. Okay. So how do I convert someone? Yeah, they don't take jobs. Like Twitch chat, bro. Amazing. How do I capture a villager again? I'm gonna use my mob spawner. What is the process to convert them? I kind of forget. You gotta take them to the springs. Yeah, but like make a copy at World Engine. The copy will be a good one. Make a copy. I don't see. Maybe I'm dumb. Where are you showing that you can make a copy? Wait, can I put a nitwit into this or no? I see what you're talking about though. I feel like I can't. I can make some bread real fast though. Just try it. Okay. B. Yo, okay. Hold on. This would be very nice to be able to do this because then I wouldn't have to worry about trying to like get one to spawn and capture it. Well, we got 2 unemployed tokens. That's big. Okay, let's go grow some more bread real fast, and I think we'll save one of these tokens for crafting again if we need. But let me, I should make a cloche for this. Yeah, we want to keep one for sure. It's crazier this far into the pack, but I haven't done it. Different priorities, brother. Teabagging the wheat. I'm more like dancing with the wheat. All right. Meow meow. Oops. I'm stuck. Help. More like twerking on the wheat. Running out of inventory space right now, which is not great. I'm gonna put that back. Okay. So we got to put this over here. Time for the fun employed person to become employed. All right. You can do it. Study rocks. You love rocks. Unironically, that anime about rocks, the Ruri Rocks, was very good. Like, very good. That wasn't me and Soren, Crotch. That was me and Krusty, I believe. What am I looking at? He's a nice guy. Ruri Rocks, solid 7.5 out of 10. I would give that a very good... Yeah, that's about right. Ruri Rocks is like a I love rocks out of 10. Like, this anime actually kind of taught me something. Yeah, I put it back. It's all good. Replace the station? Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. Come on, you love rocks, bro. 244, eye level after crafting and sending the vet crest. Time for Pocopia. Oh my god, brother. I have 6 more dungeons to do this week, and I'm really hoping I get some loots. I don't know. You know what anime has been crazy with the fan service is fucking Fire Force, bro. I don't think Ruri Rocks is that crazy with the fan service. Just because they had one episode where somehow a geologist was in a maid outfit does not mean it's only fan service, all right? Come on, bro. Geology does have a future. Yeah, come on. AI will not take your job. Please. Is it nighttime? I don't know. We're underground, bro. I stopped watching Fire Force after like episode 4. I don't remember. Yes! Let's go, bro. I'm proud of you for getting a job. See, chat, if he can do it, you can do it. All right? All right. Let's see what... They said this is a 3x3 block, right? Holy moly. It is. Okay. So I got to put this dude in here. No speed boost. Can I give you bread? I got to give you a brush. And then I got to give you... What level are you? Level 1. So I need you to go through gravel for now. And then eventually when he's done with gravel, what is it called? Like, it should come up on... to level... What do I need? Level 4, you said? Level 5? Y'all seeing Fire Force's fan service? Have not seen Chain Soldier. You're right, I haven't seen that. I 10,000% appreciate the nude calendar episode. In Fire Force, I feel like I've missed a lot of context here because I stopped watching so early on. My job is to watch your stream. Is that like the fun employment speaking, or is that like actually your job? I don't know. The guy's just with the FBI. That's the I bet there's a lot more than just one Fed in here, right? Yeah, I'm on to you, chat. I'm fucking on to you. What am I looking at? Start emailing. The fuck was that? Why did my WoW just randomly open? Is that a concern? Did it just like update in the background and it just opened up the new thing or whatever? It's like the Green Goblin's mask, man. I tell you. You want to level your alt. I know you do. You want to do more dungeons. Ugh, Jesus. I'm paid to run a CNC, but I got long run times. Dude, that's like your code needing to compile. That's fucking awesome. That's a cool job, by the way. I need to hire one of my viewers that owns a CNC somewhere near Texas at some point in the future. I need to... You know, I said I wanted to make one of those numpads? Like, as a practice project with a 3D printer? Well, eventually, I want to make it out of aluminum. So, I would like to basically get a giant block of aluminum and send it to a viewer that actually can mill it. One day, bro. Buy a desk CNC? No, I'm going to hire someone that knows what the fuck they're doing. That's what I'm going to do. Because they're probably going to have a much better machine that's faster and a lot more precise. More than likely. Just utilize SendCut's ship? Yeah, I could, I guess, if I need to. But, like, I got viewers that can do it. Yeah, I know, Schaefer. We'll see. I want to debate the price of stuff. Depending on how far. Because, like, the full keyboard will actually be pretty heavy. And I'm kind of worried about shipping. Again, project for, like, a year from now. We'll see. SendCut ship. Yeah, isn't it SendCut send? Okay, so this now is going to be level 2. And does he become faster? Oh, I see. Now it's getting more stuff. Oh, this is nice. Okay, it's not terrible. 3D print a CNC machine? That's a thing, actually. There's a whole community, like a niche community around an open source 3D printable CNC machine. And hear me out. What you do is it's got, obviously you print with plastic and you use like kind of like a router for this CNC machine. So you can make it out of 80/20 and 3D printed parts. And the first thing you do is you CNC low tolerance parts that make the CNC higher tolerance. So you start with like wood and like simple plywood or whatever, and then you basically move it to aluminum or steel or whatever you're gonna do, and then you can literally improve your CNC machine by CNCing things with higher tolerances. Like for example, the CNC grip holder thingy. Like obviously you're gonna start with it made out of plastic, but it's like it vibrates so much you really don't want to use plastic. You should use like aluminum or whatever. So you'll be able to make that like one of the first upgrades you make. It's like the very first time I bought a 3D printer, the first thing I did was print out like a fan upgrade for it, which is funny that it's like a feedback loop. It's super cool, man. I love the hobby. I just wish I had like more free time and money and garage space for it, right? And a garage that wasn't 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summers. All right. What do I do here? I gotta wait for him. I do need more wheat. I guess we'll go get some... Do I have wheat in here? Wheat? Yeah. I'm wondering if I should make one villager of every job right now. I don't know how important that will be, but like there's 3 of them, right? They each have to have some importance later on. So I need to level them up. Maybe it's a good idea to just start now with leveling them up, because this guy will just level up over time, I believe. My assumption is. Maybe. The Warhammer... Yeah, if you want to print like Warhammer models, you need to look into resin printing. Resin printing is the most dangerous of all printing, just so you're aware ahead of time. Like, that's like the you get cancer if you touch this liquid kind of printing. So just, like, be very careful. Do not have kids if you're going to get a resin printer. I couldn't imagine coming home from work and seeing, like, my kid into the resin or whatever. I would even be very careful if you have a cat. Alright, it should stay in, like, a locked room, essentially. Yeah, don't cheap out on the printer. It's going to be expensive, but you're going to get insanely good resolution, right? I have no idea what the resin's made out of. But it's something that's like... I think it's... Does it cure via UV? I think it does. We cure via UV? It's kind of true. He ain't wrong, though. Okay. Whee! Do I need memory settings or whatever for Stoneblock 4? I go into Prism, and I did the... There's a couple things here. I would do... For the settings here, for Java, set it to 12 gigabytes, essentially. I like to use the permgen of 128. And then you also, I think... I'm trying to remember here. The Java you want to use is specific. And I think it is just Java 21. I'm honestly forgetting right now. Why can I not remember the Java I'm using? I'm using Java 1.80362. What the fuck is that? I'm using JDK 8 right now? No. I'm using... I think so. I'm using Java 21 currently. Or something. I'm pretty sure I am. Because it's Java W, right? Which is using... That's the default path. Which I think is from here. Either way, download the newest Java. you need to be on the newest Java. Otherwise, your game with Prism literally won't launch. So just be on the newest Java and you should be good. And then use 12 gigs. I know that because someone said, like, oh, I couldn't use Prism. And I was like, oh, you're just, you know, having a skill issue. And then I launched Prism, and I also couldn't use Prism. And I was like, this is unacceptable. I have to use Prism. So I had to figure out what the fuck was wrong with it. And it was because I was using an older version of Java, and it just didn't like it. So I think you want the latest version, which is 21.0.7. There might be a newer version, but it is what it is. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Okay, we got to go back to the World Engine. Okay, we're going to make 2 extra tokens here. If it doesn't work for you on Prism, you can just use the old classic of CurseForge. Just know that CurseForge is not the best launcher. I'm not a fan of it. Even though I literally have it open right now on my PC. Okay, we got 3 of these. That's good. Let's go back to base. What time is it? God, it's almost 1 o'clock today, chat. Have you guys had a productive day and increased shareholder value? Have you gotten at least 17 Jira tickets done? I don't know how many it's a normal day. Let's do the fun part here. It's a very mediocre day.
Meow. Meow.
Even the week has been kind of flat. Weird. Just got done with the Cisco class. I was thinking sometime this summer of getting my my CompTIA Sec Plus certification. I think I could do it in like a couple weeks. It wouldn't be that bad. I saw a Humble Bundle for like a training like test series for it, and I almost forgot I wanted to get that at some point, and I kind of forgot. You know, Commander Void. I hear the CompTIA Sec Plus is really just it's not that complicated. It pretty much is just learning a fuck ton of acronyms. And that's pretty much all it is. What website was this? Humble Bundle. They were selling a study series, like a bundle for getting like very common certs for going into like, you know, computers. It's acronyms and common sense. Yeah. You might want to look WoW up. It's like an open source CurseForge client for add-ons. Interesting. Does anyone else concur? Is WoW up decent? I would love to be off of CurseForge, honestly. You don't really need it if you want to be a dev, but it's useful for IT. I would like to have it. You have to understand, man, whenever I apply for a job in the future, which I'm dreading the day, I don't have a college degree. So, like, I need literally everything else to be, like, as good as possible. So, I really do. Yeah, I use WoW as well. Okay, Shepard uses it. I think it's good to go. Shepard, I crashed out of my first dungeon yesterday, and it was because of an LVUI error. I might uninstall LVUI. I'm going to be honest with you. It was mid-boss pull as well. Like, we were in the middle of the fight, and I fucking died. And then you want to know the most humiliating thing? When I got back in, they rezzed me, still fighting it, and they were like 95% done with the boss. Like, they didn't even need me there. What the fuck, man? Like, I want to feel useful. Like, I want to feel necessary. There was dungeons that where I died, the whole group would just wipe. And it was just like, man, I don't feel appreciated, man. Decorated pot. Okay. I actually am getting carried. I know. It's sad. Okay, and then Echo Shard is Echo Dust. I can go buy one of these. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, let's go buy an Echo Shard. I did look at Atrocity's UI. First off, it's $5 a month, Chad. I'm not going to subscribe to someone's UI. That's fucking lunacy. I'm sorry. But it does look very good. I'm probably going to go back to like default vanilla UI, but try to replicate the way it looks slightly. To be fair, I do have, like, I've been kind of like, look at this list of UIs or add-ons I use now. It's been kind of a bit ridiculous. I'm going to try to tone it down a bit. Do you still subscribe to that Cloud, guys, for KSP? No. I need to subscribe to him again, though, because if we play Minecraft... Sorry, KSP, I'm going to want the better clouds. How do you enforce payment for a WoW UI? If you want updates to it, I believe you need to be like an active sub to his like Patreon or something like that. I don't really know. Does anyone know? Again, this is very common. I watched a video about like WoW UI. Like I'm testing out WoW UI. Wait, testing WoW Midnight UI. I watched a video that said like, I'm going to test out these UIs so you don't have to. No. This one? Yes. This video, right? And like, yeah. So he tested a whole bunch of these out, but the problem is, I think he made a tier list, and I don't know if he shows it at the end clearly. Yeah, the problem with this tier list, like literally all of them in the top S tier and A rank or whatever, they're all like $5, man. Like, apparently it's really common to pay money for UIs in WoW. I did not know that was a thing. All right, I need to... and it's not like a lot of these guys are developing the UI add-ons. Typically, they're just profiles for like elves or something like that, right? It just makes it look very specific, right? Where is the quartermaster? I think it's over here. No, it's over here. I don't know. Is that not TOS? I think it's a gray area. It's like a VR chat, kit bashing an avatar and selling it. It's less so much about that. In VR chat, what happens is many people will be like, hey, I really want to wear this outfit, but I don't know how to use Blender and Unity. Can I pay you $10 to put this outfit on my avatar? And then that's kind of what it feels like, right? It's like, I don't want to take the time to set up LVY, so I'm going to pay money to get your profile for LVY. And they are very clean and nice, but like that's kind of what the comparison would be, right? It's like you guys paying money for, where's this Echo Shard? Am I stupid? Oh, is it from the guidance guy? It might be. It's like you guys paying for like my Java settings or whatever for my Minecraft launch profile. Hold on, I think it might be over here. I think it's sold at the Archive of Guidance, yeah. You don't pay for the UI, you sub to the Patreon and get it as a thanks for free. That is so good. I am very confused. Where the fuck do you buy this? The Wayfinder? I don't think I have that unlocked yet, do I?
Meow.
What the fuck is the Wayfinder? Yeah, dig it. What's up, man? Thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome back. 4 years. That's a big sub. Welcome back, man. That's tier 2. Okay. So I need... Okay, Wayfinder. I assume it's around here somewhere, like one of these buildings we haven't been to yet. Like, yeah. Twilight Ancient and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. We don't need the other one yet, but we will at some point. I do like Wait's UI pack. It's pretty nice and looks like most UIs you'd pay for, but it's free. I need to change my UI. I really, really like the minimalism of Atrocity's AI. I don't like that there's like black boxes on my screen, right? But I think that like my current party menu takes up like this portion of my screen. It's way too big. I need to take my party size or my party screen and just make it way smaller. Besides that, I don't know. Mine's pretty similar. It's just a little bit larger because I have old eyes. I gotta write down some of these names that you guys are saying, though. Yeah. Yeah, Waits UI pack in the Wago. What the fuck is the Wago again? You guys mentioned this, and I don't remember anymore. Is that like a website? Back to the job thing? I think you underestimate the number of people here that immediately get you into the first round interview. I'm telling you, and I will say this time and time again, I love nepotism. I have given you guys 14 years of streaming. When I want to get a job, someone owes me a job. I don't care what it is. All right, it needs to be a tech job. But like, as long as it's paying like 75K, I'll move anywhere in the world. As long as you can get me a visa if I gotta move like across the countries or whatever. I'm just telling you, I will insert data into an Excel sheet for you if it pays that much. All right, I just need an entry-level job, please, please, please. I will learn anything. I am very good at learning. All right. I need a housekeeper. If I have to wear a maid outfit, I want 200K a year. I'll do it though, man. I got a price. I think anyone in chat would. Oh man. A Pikachu onesie, 300,000 a year. Oh god. Okay, it's going well. We're at level 2 so far. All right, we got to get level 4, I think, for what we need, which is actually kind of slow, I feel. Is there better food for better speed boosts? Yeah, if 75K in the US is possible. In Europe, it's rough for starter pay. The problem is, I'm probably not selling my house, so I got to be able to pay my mortgage, right? So if I need to be able to be, I got to be careful, because if I take like an EU salary but still have any expenses, like for example, if the person that's renting my house no longer is there and I have to cover a couple months or whatever, I just want to make sure financially it's smart to, like, you know, the situation I'm in. I don't want to get over my head or anything like that. So I don't know. If you're good at API software integrations, etc., I could probably get you a gig at 75 remote. I could listen, man. I got API calls over here, bro. We're good. That's not even API calls over on this one. It's perfect, man. Look at this. We got Express running. It's all fine. You can look at my hashing. It's all good. I can work remote. Is that the one that's bugged? It's not fully functional. Different than bugged. All right. Oh. Jesus. It's in the MVP state. What does that TLA mean? Another cat? Say it ain't so. Hello, kitty. All right, come with me. Come see the fam. Minimal viable product. Right. Come on. Why is... Dude. Welcome aboard, dude. Look at that. What is that Schubert song, bro? Okay, let's get this going. Where is my echo? Yeah, there it is. Come on, learn. Learn. Wow, that was fast. If that was more red, this gives me vibes of the lady from... Roger Rabbit? Is that the name of the movie? A little bit? Alright. Smart fella? Is you a fart smella? Right? Wasn't there like a lady with like a red hat and like a really sleek dress? Carmen Sandiego, right? Something like that. Jessica Rabbit? Oh, that was Jessica Rabbit? His wife. Lucky man, bro. Lady, I don't even know how to say her name. Dimitri Shu, whatever. Yeah, from Resident Evil. That, the tall lady. That guy sells and breaking 3 brushes when you level them up. Okay, good. I will need to probably do that at some point. Dimitri. Okay, hold on. I gotta make one more of these. I can tell my productivity is tanking right now. All right, good, good. I gotta get a storage bus at some point today as well. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here for now. I should have seen it coming. Time for more coffee? Legitimately, maybe. There we are. Okay, so we put this in. Let me take half of this. Let me take this. What does he do? What does he like? Does he like gravel as well? No. Well, maybe he does, but he needs a brush. Is that a level 1 brush? That should work. Sand? Oh. We got a little bit of sand over here. It's only Monday. Yeah, don't say that. Some gravel for you, sir. Some sand for you, sir. What level are you? Level 2. I need him to get to level 3. I should have started this, like, fucking 2 days ago, man. I pretty much can't progress right now, kinda, until this guy's level 4. Level 4, he'll be able to do soul sand. Soul sand will get me black quartz. Black quartz gets me other things I need or whatever. So I gotta just keep feeding those guys what they need, and it should be okay. Luckily, there's plenty of stuff to work on in the meantime. I want to make the upgrade to the world engine that includes create. And I don't know where that's at. I think here's part of it. But can you even see world engine upgrades? Like, is that a thing somewhere? There is something I'm trying to make in the world engine that requires that. And I think it is Shadow Steel, right? Shadow Steel requires this upgrade, right? This speed, whatever it might be. Like this, oh wait, this just requires a speed going in. How do I do that? That's part of the main progress. Maybe we just make some armor. Maybe we make some armor and we go to the vault. I gotta make a decent weapon as well. It's probably the play. I don't know what's in the vaults. What is the best possible armor I can make right now? Do I have, like, a thing for that? I have gearing up. Oh, I don't know. I wonder how OP Direwolf's stuff is. Because it's Direwolf, right? Are we in mid-game? I don't think so, technically. Do you have the AK dongle for the Hyperlight? I do, but do not use it on anything above 1K. You will bleed through your batteries so fucking fast. You will not need anything above 1K. I did buy the AK dongle, though. You don't need it, I feel. As long as the default one does it, I'll even show you the hit scan utility here. Yeah. I'm currently polling at... Where is it at? I am doing a 1,000 hertz pull, which is good. That's all you need. Don't worry about it, like, going above that. I turned on 2,000 hertz polling rate to play Counter-Strike, which the higher the polling rate, the more CPU load it is. This drained my battery in like 12 hours. This 1,000 hertz will drain your battery over like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Explain that to me. Like, why is it 10 times worse for battery? I have no clue. It's only double the refresh rate, right? Yeah. You can feed the gravel. I was thinking the same thing. If I'm going to leave, this guy needs constant gravel. I should figure out if I can do that. But I also got to take away stuff as well from this. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. You can pipe in and pipe out. Okay. I wonder if I should try to connect that to the storage system. You don't even need a hopper yet. I love that we just have, like all these filled already. It's fucking wild. I'm telling you, auto resource generation is so good. There we go. All right, level 3. And now one more level and we should be good. So we did not get a percent from that. He did not get a percent from that. Okay, so every 3 he gets a percent or something. I don't know. It's not very good, though. Drawers. Just ignore this for a second. I'm just doing the easiest possible way of just collecting this stuff over here. Hello? Huh? Okay. That should store most of what we need in here, right? Where are all the chickens? You need them to get a level 128? They're in the chicken room. What do you mean? Like, they're literally in the chicken room. Where's the upgrade called? Oh, God, I don't remember. Pipes. Isn't it called an upgrade? Basic pipe upgrade. Okay, I thought that would work. Weird. You level them to 128 once you have tick acceleration going. Yeah, I'm not leveling them up that high right now. It's a bit wild. The way it's working right now, it's over here. We have 90... Actually, we have room for 100 of these roosts. And then they're all... I know there's the fucking roost feeder and stuff. I'm not using that right now because I don't have the ender pearls and stuff. But we have cloches with dire soil growing seeds. Those seeds going to roosts. Those roosts making... eventually getting to here. And then this is going into this storage system. So, this storage system will connect to my base at some point. I need to make a bunch of the storage cable. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do for refined storage. Let me not get too ADHD here and get distracted. But I got to make this cable. I got to make the exporter external storage, I think is what I need. And that requires... Yeah, this is all doable right now, honestly. But yeah, I connect this down here. I connect that to the main base. And all of a sudden, if I set the priorities correctly, I have storage for all the stuff that these chickens can make. And currently, I am feeding extra seeds over here, and then I am training these chickens this way. I would like to get several of these chicken trainers, but they're very expensive. So, I don't really want to do that right now. I'm kind of slowly swapping out these chickens. So, I guess next I'll do nether quartz. And I'm just getting them to like level 10 for now. And if they're level 10, I'm happy. Yeah. Just set the drawer to a higher priority. The storage bus on the drawer to a higher priority. Yes, I agree with you. Right. I also... That means I should probably put void upgrades on those drawers too, shouldn't I? Or maybe I only allow exporting? No, because if I have iron ingots, I'd want to store them where the iron ingots are stored, not in additional storage, but... I don't know. Yeah, it's complicated. Either way, whatever. Alright. Armor. That's what I was doing. Direwolf. Should we make... I kind of want to try Direwolf because Direwolf's a little OP sometimes. It's actually pretty good. The problem is I need smithing templates, and I have no idea. I've needed these before as well. Where do I even get these from? You have to buy them, but you can make infinite once you buy one. That's not bad. I need diamonds. I forget where I get diamonds from, but I can probably just get more by hand. Doesn't really matter. Yes, there is a diamond chicken. No, I can't make it yet. We need seeds that are too expensive. But okay. What kind of armor do we have? Again, I think we should just do Direwolf's armor right now. I really do think it's going to be the best. So we'll make all this. We just need a bunch of ferrocore ingots. Okay, so ferrocore, we have 16. I'm going to need more. Let's get some iron blocks real quick. Okay, and then I need some sugar. Okay. The gravel unearther gets diamonds. Why is that not outputting into here? Because I am smart. Hell yeah. This feels illegal, but you can jump on top of a fence in this mod pack. Don't know what mod does that, but it is so hella based. I love it. It's so good, man. It's going. Does it need food again? Does it ever, like, get hungry? I don't know. I know, dude. Again, you're not the only one. You're not the only one that's had to, sorry, I'm reading emails. That has played this mod pack now after seeing me play it. What is that? Okay, this is growing. It'll get more hungry as it converts more blocks. Okay. I wonder, like, I'll have to break one of these blocks if it gets hungry, and I won't know when it wants food. It's the hard part. Can you guys watch this while I AFK for a second? I'm thinking of making a coffee, bro. That sounds like a fucking awesome idea. I might make one. Brush. Would you guys like a coffee? Jesus, I gotta remove Z from the zoom in because it, like, I feel like I'm blinking in a weird way. Okay, this needs more sand, of course. When I message you, you never answer. You should see what my real friends say as well, because it's the same way. I'm really difficult to get into contact with. I'm going to be real with you. Okay. Sure. Ignore your friends? Kinda. I enjoy my individualism. I really enjoy, like, the time I spend with myself. I don't know how to explain it. It's nothing against you, all right? I just have a certain amount of energy per day, and I spend it on stream mainly. And after that, I shut down, and I just don't like to be external in, like, any way. So it's a lot of effort for me to like, socialize and do all that stuff. And I just kind of, I treat it the same way. Like, there might be an important thing I have to, like, do or whatever, but mostly I just chill in solitude. It's nice. I don't know. It's simple. Loot B. It's very, very difficult to explain, and I don't think I am going to be able to explain it to you properly. It's just one of those things where people will be like, yeah, I get that. And other people are going to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is kind of life, bro. It's not antisocial either, because it's not like I don't like you, right? It's just the fact that, like, I value you in a way where I respect you, but, like, I also have a value. And it's hard to explain this, because now I sound like a fucking psychotic person. But, like, I feel like people put others before themselves way too much. And I think it's not healthy. So, I just think this is like the mindset of an introvert in a way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's very complicated. I feel like some people don't have a social limit. I think there are some fucking people out there that are just like, just infinite energy sources, man. I don't know how they do it, man. I wish I understood. Yeah, I think internally they struggle a lot, but I'm just assuming, and that's not a good idea right now. Right? Like, they're always there for others, but are people there for them? Right? That's like what scares me. All right, boom, 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 boom. That is good. We need to get ferrocore, make an entire thing of ferrocore, so that... Huh? We have power. That's got power. Did I turn something off? What the fuck is going on? Redstone mode? Someone pet that guy. Give that guy a pat. Did not realize that was a thing. Alright. Okay. Enabled, press V. Cool. Nice, I look good. Okay, what is the plan? This is 6.5 attack damage. I should be able... The alarm's good. I should be able to enhance this with a smithing table. And eventually I'll make it into blaze gold, which we can't make yet, I'm pretty sure. Because blaze gold requires things that I don't have access to. We need gold on blaze gold goo. That's blaze powder, nether wart, redstone. How do you make blaze powder? Again, we have to unearth it with, I believe, a level 5. Okay. A dimensionalist. We couldn't make that yet, correct? What level are you? Well, level 0 dimensionalist. We don't have that yet. That's just for the blaze powder. If I want black quartz, which is like the next thing I need to get, right? That is unearthed from a geologist, but he needs to be level 5, I believe. What is like the green? Oh, I see. Oh, can we do it from level 3? Fuck, we can do it from level 2. Wait. Am I dumb? Is that actually the case? I thought we needed level 4. Maybe manually is level 4. I haven't gotten black quartz yet. I need 1 black quartz. There it is. Okay, we got our black quartz. Nice. Remind me why we needed black quartz again? We need it for the... There's a thing we got to craft with it. The chicken seeds. Chicken seeds. That's what we want to use it on, I think. Which I don't exactly know what that's going to let us make. Didn't we have like one... Maybe it was just not Invar, fucking... osmium or whatever. The molecular thing. Well, we do want to make shadow steel. Shadow steel requires alloy smelting, right, to make this shit. If we want to do it that way, right? Which I think we could. Like, a void chassis is grains of infinity. Grains of infinity, I think, is just like lighting gravel on fire or something. I don't really know. Yeah. Breeding chickens is crazy good when you level up seeds. That's what I've heard. So, like, I definitely think we take one of these. Well, we got to make the primal goo as well. So, like... not primal goo, sorry. Mending neurogel. Neurogel comes from... Like, I have no idea. Okay. Hold on, hold. Molecular metamorpher. So, again, we need to make this, which is made with whatever the fuck this mod is. We need cognitive flux. This comes from soul soil, soul sand, lapis, and nether quartz. If I want to make soul sand, I would need a tier 4 chicken. Okay, we're chasing our tail. I think it might be worth potentially getting some of this neurogel, or whatever the fuck it's called, from a quest. I'm not even sure if that's possible, because it seems like you just get one. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to ignore the problem for now. I think that's a problem for future me to deal with. I think what we should work on right now, rather than these seeds, is we should go explore this vault. I have a compass that is going to lead me towards the machinist vault. And we should just figure out what the hell this even means and where it's going towards and what that, like how we take care of that or whatever. It does say that these are very hard. So I don't know if that's something I need to worry about. But it could be. The atomic reconstructor for soul sand. Yes, that's a great suggestion, actually. Because you can use this for a lot of things, actually. Right? And soul sand can come from sand. The problem is to make this, I need this, which is a black quartz. So yeah, I guess we could use a black quartz in this, provide a power, make soul sand that way, and then with soul sand, I should be able to get this cognitive flux. This cognitive flux can make me everything I need to make to essentially all the machines and everything to start working towards this thing. Let's do that, though, I think after the vault, I believe. I think the vault is a better thing to focus on, right? It does say it's really dangerous. I'm just worried how dangerous. Train casings and shadow steel. Okay. Chat, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we are going to go to the vault. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. Just going to stand up and stretch my legs. I'm going to play an ad. I haven't played an ad. I'm about an hour and a half late to play an ad, so my bad. As usual. I'll be right back, though, okay? I'll see you very soon. Don't forget to Prime sub if you feel like it. That way you don't get any ads. You get a free sub every month. Otherwise, I'll be right back. What am I reading? Oh, okay. Yeah, BRB. Oh, I might put the kettle on, bro. I'm gonna be real. I might make a coffee.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. Oh my god. Gerald, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm heating up some water, chip. Alright, we need to, I guess, follow this compass and figure out where it's leading us to, because apparently that is the vault of the machinist. It's pointing over here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Is this a vault? Oxidized copper and stuff. I mean, that sounds machinist-like. Right? It's at 167, which is pretty close to me. Okay, I think we're just gonna go. Ooh, before I leave, I know I get distracted like this all the time. We should save our XP. I think I might need it for some point. We should save our XP. There's probably like an XP obelisk or something, like usual. Fuck. I could just buy one for 15 coins from the quartermaster. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, shit, I didn't want to spawn, actually. We'll see. Oh, I just heard his thing by. From the quartermaster is over here. Anyone try the new Cherry Sakura Red Bull? Yeah, someone said it was kind of like rose watery. But they liked it. But I don't really, don't forget your food. I have food. I'm eating. I could make a bit more. Maybe 20 is not enough if we're going to get injured. Why doesn't he teleport? To where? Make sure there's enough coal power while you're gone. Oh, dude, can you imagine me hearing the alarm? Looks like a waffle. Maybe a chocolate bar. Hello, sir. I would like to buy 1 XP obelisk, please. Thank you. Whenever I try to teleport to the echoes, it always says stuff like, you're out of range of the echoes, so you gotta, like, teleport to the spawn, then the echo. But, like, I don't know, man. Doesn't really bother me. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's get some more charcoal. Be enough while we're gone. I'm gonna just put this here for now. Store all. Okay. We are... I guess it just tells you that this has got to be it over here, right? Surely. What is that, by the way? Like, this looks wild. Garden of Stone stuff. Oh, before I leave, I want to make sure these guys are still running as well. What do you need? You need more sand. Okay, and then you also need another brushy. I have sand. I think I just typed in swa. Okay, chunk loaded. That's a really good point. Do I need a chunk load in this game? I assume that's a thing. We are probably... another loot bee. Do not drop a fucking chance cube right now. I am busy. That's a crystal chest. I love that. Okay. A brush. It's convenient. After we do this, this vault, which I hope isn't too bad, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Ooh, okay. Is this from a game? Sounds like a game, but like, yeah, I don't recognize it. Wait, did I not put a brush in them? Wait, what did I put it away, didn't I? Oh my god. Donkey Kong Country. I didn't have a Nintendo 64. I didn't get to experience it. I don't care. That'll be fine. Empty the inventory of his? Oh, we're never leaving. We're never leaving, dude. We're never leaving. Country is SNES? I didn't have a SNES either. My very first Nintendo product was a GameCube. I know. GameCube was great. Do you know it was considered to be a commercial failure by Nintendo? I always find that to be amazing. Okay. Sold off late. You gotta remember the GameCube came out like right after the PS2. And the PS2 was like fucking... Was it the PS2 am I thinking of? Yeah, I think it was the PS2. Yeah, and the PS2 was goated. I would argue that the PS2 is probably the greatest console of all time. That is saying a lot, right? Like, some of the most iconic games are on, you know, other consoles, but from the sense of, like, price point to power, it legitimately was a work of art, man. Oh, God. $13-year lifespan with the PS2. Do you want to know what console had a similar lifespan to that? The fucking Game Boy. Not like from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. I think it was over a decade. It took them so long to develop a product to that because they actually didn't think they wanted to for a while. That's part of it, but like it's very weird. Yeah, I think if you guys really enjoy the PS2, you should find it, or like maybe like mod your old PS2, but buy a PS2 and upgrade it with some of the mods from like Macho Nacho Productions' YouTube channel that he showcases. There are some amazing mods. My favorite one is this Bluetooth mod that lets you use like any Bluetooth controller with your PS2, including turning the console on and off from the controller, like, you know, holding the start button, which is really fucking cool. But it works with like brand new controllers too, so you can use like one of the DualSense controllers that you'd use with like a PS5, but with your PS2, Bluetooth wise, and it's fucking sick. Is there different versions of the PS2? Interesting. Is that a vault? There are? Okay, I know there's different versions of, like, the Xbox, because there's, like, different, like, chipsets that are on them. The NES... Or is it the 64? I think the Nintendo NES has a version with one chip and a version with two chips. And the version with... I can't remember if it's one chip or two chip is better. They made the two chips, I think, towards the end of its lifespan. Yeah, a slim PS2 and a fat one. Slim cuts some features, notably the network adapter that could add... Oh, that could add a hard... Okay, I see what you're saying. Interesting. I'm just like filling this up with garbage right now, but I don't really have another option, I feel. Oops. Didn't the first ones are slims? I don't know. This is actually cool knowledge I did not know about. Were the slims like this problematic? I should make a stack upgrade for the backpack. I should also be very, very careful, because I am very close to filling up this hard drive. To the point where I'm not going to do it now, right? But when I get back, we definitely should do it. I do want to grab some more food, though. I'm going to just quickly make some more, what do you call it? Some more bread. There is a compacting upgrade. But I'm getting distracted over and over and over again today. I need to do this vault before anything else. Out of the breaking the fat PS2 when I was younger. Playing hide and seek and the TV fell and broke it. Oh, no. How long are you grounded for? Sounds bad, bro. My mom wouldn't even have grounded me. She would have been like, well, there goes your PS2. Hope you learned your lesson. I'm like, fuck. Oh, God. The PS4 always ran hot. No, the PS3. The PS3 ran hot, I feel. The original version that was quite, you know, the beefy boy. The big fat one. That thing just fucking cranked out heat, bro. People are putting those like in cabinets to like in their like entertainment cabinets, and there was like overheating the crap out of them. I had a $500 AOL bill. I had a girlfriend in high school who told me she had unlimited texting, but misunderstood the concept of having unlimited texting. And I think her phone bill was like $700+. And her dad literally made her break up with me. Like literally. From it. Yeah, that was kind of fucking funny. Oh god. Do you guys remember when you could only make phone calls after like 6 p.m.? Oh my god. Good times, bro. Good times. Every text message was 25 cents unless you had some fucking super awesome, you know, deal or whatever. Kids these days don't understand, bro. They just don't get it. They will never understand. Calling the house phone and the dad picking up or the brother picking up and being like, hey, is Lisa there? It's like fucking... it's not the same, bro. You'll never understand. Just like I will never understand what it's like to have a 4K camera pushed in your face in high school. It's with someone trying to make a TikTok of your embarrassment. I will never get that. Not the same. All right, let's go this way. No telephone if you want internet. Unless you are rich and you had 2 phone lines. But yeah, quite often I would be on Habbo Hotel and we get a phone call and I'd be like, Mom, please, I'm playing Habbo. Please. Skirt. Oh, man. I gotta run all the way back down here. Where's my compass? I was gonna say, tell me I didn't forget it. Unlimited is much less than norm. Oh, unlimited is the norm now, right? It's like almost, if you guys are on a network that does not give you unlimited, what are you doing? Like, you can get on any other program for probably cheaper and for, like, again, when I say unlimited, typically we're talking, like, phone calls, text, all that kind of stuff, right? But the thing you mainly have to pay for is bandwidth for how much data you'd be willing to download, right? A lot of places over cell tower is, like, 50 gigs or 100 gigs or whatever. It kind of depends. All right. I'm still not in... I gotta get 200 blocks closer. Okay. Whoa. Oh, sick. This is actually really good, isn't it? More amethysts? Where you guys at? Come on. Come at me. What is that? What is that? I love this long-range torch placing. Peek. It's a loot chest? Oh! I've not seen one of these yet. Hold on. Let me light this place up a little bit. I feel like I've done a good job there. Hello. Ow. Got here, bro. The minigame is okay. I have a lockpick. Do I need more? Where is that? Come on. I don't think this will spawn anymore. Yo, what are you doing? Chill. Oh, God. I don't have range. Try the minigame? Okay. I wish I had an easier way to build across here without getting knocked into here. Oh my god, I didn't think it was... I thought he was over there in the corner. He scared me, bro. Okay, what do I do, man? I need a, I need a... Sounds familiar. Let's see here. The caretaker. That sounds like a game? Or am I thinking of the final caretaker? Chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. What the? What? Shit. Oh, God, I'm poisoned. Fuck. Okay, I need a better way to build across this. I feel like this is not the answer. Poison. Oh, my God. This is why I wanted to bring more food. At least we got some amethyst. You have a building gadget? That's a great call. That is why this is slightly OP. I kind of forgot. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Oh my God, dude, you're so smart. I'm gonna go down though. I want to get that I want to get that chest you guys are saying is awesome. Why is it? Okay, I was gonna say, like, why isn't it building? Chat to the rescue. Chat is so smart, bro. I really feel like I need to go make a bow and arrow or something. I didn't think I needed one, but I feel like I'm incorrect. Hello, creeper. Come on, come hang out. You know what? I just realized, like, that's gonna blow up the, It didn't, but I was like, is that gonna blow up the fucking thing over there? I don't know. Okay, this is really annoying and also dangerous. One shot. It's a bit more annoying than I expected, but whatever. It should be okay. Right? Like, probably? Okay. So try the minigame. Do I die? If I do this wrong? Is this like a worry? I always assume the worst in this game, bro. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, full throttle. The pointer speeds up after each click and gradually slows down over time. From the... Fuck. What? How does this work? Do I need to click the... Okay. Shit. Oh! We did it. That's a cool minigame. So are there different, like, modifiers in that minigame that can happen? Ooh, nice. We got some Mobius fuel. Oh my God, 4 blaze powders. Huge. That's really big. Did my game just crash? No, but it's, like, really lagging right now. Okay, let's go up here. Huh. Yeah, blaze chicken. I don't think that's how you make blaze chickens. The way you mainly make chickens is by using the, what's it called? Previous chickens to make that chicken as, like, a baby or whatever, right? You don't really need the basic product. But what we can make with it is blaze gel or whatever it's called to make the next level of, or blaze gold or whatever. It's the next level for direwolf stuff, basically. It's like breeding as seeds. Well, apparently not. But apparently, yeah. For the... If you're trying to make, like, the 10-10-10 seeds or whatever that is. Oh, what's up, Larry? Okay, first off, it spawning a bee should never lag my game like that. Something incredibly inefficient is going on in the background. I don't know what kind of jank-ass code is going on, but spawning in a single bee and then having it drop a random amount of items that are, like... Probably in some known item list. Like, what the fuck is happening with that mod? Like, what's it doing? It's like, there's less lag if you generate, like, an entire world. Yeah, I don't know. Matt, so what's up, my dude? Happy birthday.
Meow.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, where is this fucking... It does say we have to go out into the deep slate ring, I guess. Right? I purposely didn't make the stack upgrade because I didn't want to get distracted, but I might end up having to run all the way back for, like, a third time. Deep slate, nice. This pack has a lot of memory leaks. I don't doubt that. Honestly. Okay. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. All right. I have this thing called a temp pad. And I can set up a teleport point called, like, I don't know, the mock telly. Sure. Mock telly. And then I could go home. Wow, we are lagging pretty hard right now. I might need to restart my game. I might be a little full on memory. Also, we don't have room for these stone blocks right now, so I'm going to need to make more storage or something. I don't really know. Maybe we make some temporary storage over here for these, potentially. Right. I hate this song in the Minecraft album. Just because, like, the walking on grass sounds bait me to think there's a creeper walking up somewhere. Is there no compacting stone? There is compacting stone. You are indeed possibly right. I think last time I made a compacting drawer, though, it's full. So I'd have to either upgrade that or make another one or whatever. It doesn't matter. We're good for now. I got that mainly covered. Either way, I think I'm going to make a stacking upgrade for my backpack because that would help a lot. You need octuple compressed stone. I agree. I don't know if you could even make octuple compressed stone. Okay. Let's grab like most of this shit and just put it in our inventory. Have a couple stacks of these things, I guess. All right, that's good. Just in case. Oh, I need that hammer. What was it called? Like the world editor? No? There it is. Oh, okay. I want a stacking upgrade, I think. Or can I not get one? What's it called? It's part of the backpack mod. Pick up, restock, stack. This thing. Stack upgrade starter tier. Copper blocks and an upgrade base. This is super easy. We have thousands of copper blocks now. Hold on a second. I don't know what we need for the second one, but my just gut's telling me iron or something. Have you seen the upcoming gift them all feature for Twitch? Is actually crazy. I'm gonna theorize what it could possibly be from that name. Is it gifting every single person in the stream a sub? More than 1,000 subs? I mean, what if you did it on like a speed stream or something, or Kai? Or I don't even know. I can't think of anyone who's big, but yeah. It's for the Oilers. Yeah, it's not meant for like the average person. This is meant for someone that has so much cash that like they don't even think about it. Okay. We're good there. Kai quit stream. No, he didn't. I'm terminally online, so I know that he literally asked Ray to stream in Japan in a couple weeks, but, like, I don't understand why you think the biggest or the most sub-2 streamer on Twitch would ever quit streaming. Yeah, he quit streaming? No, he didn't. That is what we call a bait and hook. Guys, I'm done streaming. I'll see you guys never again. 3 or 4 months later. Guys, we're doing a stream. I know I retired, but we're coming out of retirement. Let's do a anti-retirement marathon stream or whatever. That's how it's going to be, bro. Surely. I need to... Yeah. Just how it always is, man. Alright. Now I should be able to use this and go back, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that's the way to do it. Now we don't need to wait like 10 hours. There should be a, this thing right here is one of these rings. Still, I'm a little confused, but okay. You can teleport to these if you want to. I'm just going to go past it slightly, and then we're going to go this way. Yeah, I should be stacking stuff now, right? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? I should get the pickup upgrade for it, too. It's a good idea. Gift them all, which dynamically offers a total gifted amount to gift all non-subscribed viewers. That is a very cool idea for smaller streamers. I hope it never gets used in, like, the large streamers' channels. Because that would be, like, a horrifying amount of money. But, like, yeah, like, exactly, right? Like, if you're in, like, in a stream that has, like, 20 viewers or whatever, I think that's a really cool idea. Right? Okay, I think that's got to be it, right? Surely. That's got to be it over there. Like, I think we're close enough. What the hell? Is your pocket storage device in this pack? Pocket storage device. Like the prison wallet? What are we talking about? Okay. I'm gonna, before I go into this really fast, I'm going to, can I edit this, possibly? How do you delete something? Delete? Delete. Okay. New. Mock. Telly. Okay, and then boom. All right. Okay. Do we need to, like, actually solve puzzles? Churn valve handles to allow fluid to flow through pipes. Yes. Wait, is this not like a... Wait, is this not like a vault where you have to beat mobs? What is that? I ain't no Freyrin. I ain't falling for this shit, bro. There could be, just because it's a mimic does not mean there's not a grimoire in it. All right. Some pumps are too slow to fill up fluid tanks. With more throughput, you are able to fill the tank. All right, so what is this? Threshold switch? Am I supposed to be touching that? Yo, chill. Okay, this thing actually fucking hurts, bro. Yo, I got a ender hand. I don't know what that is. Hand slot. I have no idea what this does. I don't know. We'll leave that as like we'll figure that out later kind of thing, I feel. All right. I'm confused if I'm supposed to be doing something here. Right. Threshold switch, 2 buckets. Does this not have 2 buckets in here? It definitely does. I think it's fine. Because this door is open. Only 3 pipes are fast enough to fill the tank and unlock your reward. 3 pipes are fast enough. All right. This is like going out this way, isn't it? This isn't having anything come in here, is it? Okay. What? Wrenches can be used to change the direction of mechanical pumps. Well, wait, am I supposed to... Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. Lock in, chat. You missing out the rewards in the last room? What, over here? I don't think so. I think they would make it obvious as a reward. I think you mean this one. Unless I actually am missing out on the rewards, and let me know. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Whew. Fuck. Easy. I was trying to like just go in a row, basically. Alright. Package Frogport. That is create. Never used that before. Got stuff from Steve's carts. That's create, actually. Never mind. Got baited. Protection 4. I got some shafts. A golden apple. We love that. Okay. Yeah, Frogports are cool. Wrenches can be used to change the direction of mechanical pumps. I want that. Can I have this? How do I don't have a wrench on me, do I? No. Not the wrench I need. Can I borrow this? Oh, it's a barrel. Hey. Alright. Do I hear a mimic coming up? Holy shit, I have so much farther to go in this thing. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Try. Hey! Stop it! Bad. Bad. What the hell was that? Arcane Essence, Rare Ink, Legendary Ink? I got a ring? Grants freezing immunity? Slap that shit on, bro. I'm playing WoW now. What the hell? Level 4 is Legendary Sacrifice Scroll. That's actually nuts. Alright, let me put some of these things away for now, just so I don't get confused. Vacuum gloves? What are those? Again, I don't understand what this mod is. I'm going to have to read about it. I don't know. I'm worried, man. Okay. I'm going to go for it. Whee! There are many secrets hidden within this vault. Oh my god. Wither skeleton? That's fucking mean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit's weak, bro. Nice. Hey, what is that? Trial key? This can reset the trials in Minecraft. Wait, this is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I wonder what they meant by there are many secrets. Like, I can see the map here. I don't know. Kill the wither skeleton for his sword. He didn't give me a sword, did he? Oh, he did. Vault breaker. What? Knockback 10? That is quite good. Can I have it back? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to have it back. Okay. Wrenches can also attach you to chain conveyors. I haven't seen this feature yet of create. Holy shit. That is fucking crazy, actually. How do I get off? How do I get off? What? Okay. Very difficult. Oh, sweet God. Fuck. No! Okay, listen. We could survive. We could survive. I want to go home, bro! I don't know if that's plot armor or a bug. Maybe it's purposely won't kill me. Maybe the game just knows I am extremely talented. Checkpoint. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, what are we in Portal, bro? Come on. Oh my god, it's like the Mario, like, clock tower thing. What is going on with me? I swear I sprint jumped and that did not work. Step here to open the door and skip extra rewards. Fuck no, we're not skipping extra rewards. Get me up here. Like, is there invisible blocks and it's just memeing on me right now? Oh, wait. Fuck me. Okay, this is gonna piss me off. You know the Minecraft parkour shit? I ain't making it, bro. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, jump on these? I'm trying to think about where I need to go. Okay. Where are we even supposed to go? Over there? I'm really bad at these chains, though. Dude, this is fucking nuts. Yeah. Like, does this want you to, like, go down... What? Does this want you to go down here and then get to the ladder? I can't tell. Are you supposed to jump down on these? Oh, I see that there. Oh, I'm being trolled. Some of these blocks are not real. Is that why I fell that one time? So do I need to, like, figure out what blocks are not real? I don't even think you can do this jump. Because you can't really jump here. Woo! Okay, king. What is that? Do I gotta like transfer? Okay. Is it okay if I do this while this is spinning around or no? Surely it is, right? Okay. Capacity. What is that for? Oh, air. Oh my god, an electric motor. Ancient debris? Bro, that's... These two things are very good. This you just put RF into, and you can make it just output some amount of stress. Usually, and then you can put that into like a clutch as well and get a certain RPM out of it, which is sick. And then we have ancient debris. All right, I don't think we need to go over here right now. There's another one of these somewhere, isn't there? I need that. How do I get there? Not a mimic. That's nice. Item frame? I'm a little confused. Let me put this away real fast. Maybe this is free? We got Shadow Steel. Shield Bash, Blast Protection. Shadow Steel is good. Not everything you see is real. Use snowballs to discern the truth. Ah. So now we're on the jump puzzle part of this. I think I'm being trolled. Did it not break on that? Did I actually just fuck that up so bad? I swear I saw it break. There's an elevator right there. What do you mean? Oh wait, are these elevators? Dude, why are elevators gold, man? It's confusing the hell out of me. Oh, I understand. It actually was just hitting the block next to it. It's actually so difficult to discern what's real and what isn't. Can I jump down to that one? Can't I just jump over here? Like, what's stopping me from doing that? Okay. Okay. Cool. One day I'll get it. Okay, what is that? Packagers, another electric motor, another froggy machine. Okay, what is that? Endless quiver. Fortune 2. Some of those seem really good. You don't have to rush? I kind of do, though. Okay, my mouse just hella left my screen. Remember when I said after this vault I was going to make a coffee and that was like an hour ago? How do I get up here? I need to go boing and then grab that. And does that even lead anywhere? Surely it does, right? I gotta do this jump puzzle. That seems fake for some reason. Can I even hit that jump? Oh, that's like one of those hard jumps, man. So that's fake, but that's not. So I can probably just... You know what? Hold on. We have this. We have technology. I feel like these are fake. Okay. That's like one of those like 2 blocks over or whatever jumps. Kurwa. Speedrun, bro. God fucking damn it, my brain is like not working right now. Holy shit. Cortisol levels are rising. We're reaching an all-time high, bro. Yes, I double tap W to sprint, by the way. I've always done that, and I always will do that. You can't stop me. What am I missing here? Uh-oh. There's some, like, shit that's going on with the cake is a lie. Ooh, flawless. 2 more shadow steel, nice. Got some mechanical bearings. Looting 3. How are you supposed to loot all this stuff without, like, a massive backpack? Okay. I think we are close to... Okay, I think we're done with this area. Hit the button. Hey. Okay, what the... I think you are right. What am I missing here? Can they keep me sucked to the ceiling? I don't know if they can. Maybe I need to jump through the first one to get into the second one. Oh, that's complicated. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Jesus! Jesus! Who the fuck are you? Do you have 600 health? No. Jesus! Dude, oh my god, the amount of particles. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't fucking heal! I'm not healing! It's like one of those dreams. It's like one of those fucking dreams you just wake up from. You're like, oh. Like last night, bro. Oh my god. Okay, let me go store some of this shit. Oh my god, this is too much. Did I can't tell if I died, because I probably did, or if I got, like, baited out of the vault. Yeah, I don't know. We're just starting to get some loot, though. This is good. This vault is way more complicated than I expected, by the way. I expected, like, a simple vault with, like, a couple rooms and, like, a boss fight. Like a simple boss fight, right? This is so much cooler than I thought it'd be. This is the problem, man. I was saying, like, these mod packs are so goddamn well made now. Like, it's very impressive that we have, like, a puzzle vault we're going through. That's really, really cool. Died with the golden apple. You know what? That's a good call. Maybe we gotta bring back the golden apple. I will also say, what about our normal food? Oh, we have 80, okay. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. I'm not done yet. Maybe I died on purpose. Full throttle? The pointer speeds up after each click? What is going on? Jesus, the fake pin was fucking me up, dude. No way. Oh, I thought it was a blaze spawner. What is his helmet? Okay. Fire protection, deployer. How do I go up now? Nice. Whee! Okay. I don't consider it luck at all. Did I put away my... Okay, thank God. That's actually so hard. Okay, let's see if it works again. I don't think I'll die or go below 3 hearts. Yeah, so below 3 hearts, it saves you. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta heal up real fast before I gotta go fight this fucking evoker thing again. Again, I think we want to keep going. I think we do want to... What the fuck was that? Is that the guy I had to fight? Fucking hate those jumps, bro. What's that sound? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I am not built for Minecraft parkour, bro. It's like my worst thing. What? Yeah, what's the checkpoint system? I'm a little confused here. How do you get up to here? Maybe if I open that door, it opens up like a yellow thing? I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's the point of this checkpoint? Yeah. And, oh, you know what? I already did that one, too. So now I can just go, wee. No! Can I hit that button? Memorize the block placement. Press me when ready. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay. I assume it means I can't, like, open this chest or something? Or what is that? It's gotta mean that. Can you be quiet? I can't memorize that. Loot it first? You think so? I think so, too. Because, like, there's literally no way I'm gonna memorize, like, a fucking 100 items. Alright. Here we go. Are there invisible blocks? How do I reset this? How do I, hold on. You guys think they're all real? Jesus! Okay, do I have to fight this guy every time? Yes, okay, we're good, we're good. Jesus. I had the apple, but I believed, right? I believed. even more. Again, I assume you want to keep doing this. This is like maybe a bonus thing? I don't really know. Whatever, it's fine. Let's try this again. I like the one where I fell down. Like I almost just go down. I can't go down in it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so we can jump there, and then it's a... I don't know. I think we double jump to that. If it's too far, I'll have to jump to the wall. But maybe the whole point of the wall is to have reference. Like, I can't... Huh. Did I go to the wrong one? It's there. I'm so fucking dumb. God. Snowballs? I don't have any snowballs. Okay. So we have that. This. That. Do we want to go there? I think we want to go there. Just... No. What the fuck is it? Is that it? Dude, I hate parkour, and I have to do fucking invisible parkour. Like, what is this? Oh my god, I thought I had like a trapdoor. Pointer, fake pin. Okay. I actually like that minigame a lot. That is crazy. That is a crazy get. Oh my god, that is a lot. I got a piece of ancient debris earlier. I thought that was good. We just got 9 ingots of netherite, bro. Holy shit. That might be like the best reward from the entire thing. Okay, what are we doing now? Yo, what the fuck? Is he actually... I might need to take a golden apple here. What am I doing here? Going up and... Okay, fuck it. That's like 36 ancient debris? Exactly. Okay. Okay. Self-destruction protocol. I was getting a little cocky, bro. I was trying to hit it all in one go. Okay, not much crazy shit in there. Sharpness 3. It's not the worst, not the best. Hold on. This apple here. Okay, what do I gotta do? Gotta go this way, maybe? Click this note block to disable fans. Enable easy mode. What if I don't want easy mode? Because chat will call me weak. Oh, I understand. Am I missing? Oh, God. Son of a bitch. It's so close. Okay. Oh, God, this is another one. It's like kind of delayed, by the way, which sucks. I'm a little confused what just happened. Because I felt like I was in the floor. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Like, I'm just confused. It definitely is delayed. Okay. We gotta. Okay, I get it. It's like a trial. Well, yeah, we're in a dungeon right now, or like a vault, and we have to like beat the vault. This is the vault of the mechanist, machinist, whatever we're gonna call it. Bruh, okay, hold on. It's not that difficult. What? Stop it. Let's go! Woo! Okay. 4 more shadow steel, huge. Okay. This is actually a very, very cool concept that I wasn't aware of, and now it makes me kind of want to... What if there's a secret underneath it? This makes me kind of want to, like, go to the other vaults now. It's like a priority. For sure. Right, I assume every tier has a vault, right? Wait, do I... Is that it? Are we done? I think that's it. Oh my god. Bro. Holy. I think that's like the bonus loot. So like we finished it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. They're all fun except for the maze. Oh, I love mazes. Mazes are great, bro. Okay. Are we... I can't tell if we're done dunks. I can't like go up anymore. Can I? No. Yeah, I don't know. I still missed chests. I don't know what chests I missed. There is one chest I had a kind of a question about. Behind me? What? The sword? What? No, I can't get it out of there. It's locked. Never mind. Okay, I can. That closes that, doesn't it? Wait, how... Whoa. I swear I looted that. No, there wasn't anything here, was there? It was a mimic. I am so confused now. I'm trying to think if I didn't get any other chest. I think it's okay. Check out all the beginning stuff. I kind of can't unless I can build. Am I allowed to build? Now that I've like beaten it? No. Alright. I mean, I think we're good. I think we go home. Yeah, maybe I'll have like a jetpack later or something. Well, I feel a lot better about our progression now that we just got all that. That is a dope amount of progression, right? Like we have all the shadow steel and stuff. We have a lot of that shit. We have electric motors. We have speed controllers as well, which is like really fucking cool. We have, oh yeah, did you forget all this shit? Like we have an amazing amount of loot. This is really good. We made serious progress doing that. I just like that it wasn't a dungeon. Like, oh, here's a weirdly shaped room, and there's a boss and like 5 dart traps or whatever, or the arrow dispenser shooting at you. Good luck, and you gotta like survive or whatever, right? And I feel like that's very boring. It was cool that we had like actual jump puzzles and like thinking puzzles and stuff. It was cool. The button to skip the puzzles, does it go somewhere? I had the same theory. I think it led right to the elevator to go up. Maybe it did or whatever. I cannot believe we got a block in netherite. I just can't get over that. Like, this can be broken down to the 9 netherite ingots. That's fucking wild, man. That's 36 ancient debris. Yeah. I don't know. This mod pack got so much better with the saving grace and lava. I died so much and had to loot my grave. That sucks. I like that too. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go quickly. I put the kettle on like an hour ago. I'm going to go turn it back on again. I really want a coffee. So I'm going to go do that. And then I want to go like... I think I want to use this shadow steel and I want to fucking upgrade our... we can finish tier 1 today. Right? Which would be awesome. Maze time? What do you mean maze time? I assume we're eventually going to have an echo of someone who leads us to a maze. Like a mazeologist. What do you mean maze? Do you have a quest to turn in? I don't exactly... Well, I don't know. Let me go put the kettle on. Jesus. All right, relax. I'm playing an ad for y'all. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Happy Wednesday, chat. Don't forget, when work's done today, you're already halfway through the week. All right? Hopefully it gets easier as it goes on. They meant corn? I don't think they meant corn, bro. Give me a second. Oh, man. Okay. Seattle area wind advisory tonight. How is the outlook looking for tornadoes tonight compared to last night? Because, again, if last night was fucking crazy with the tornadoes. It was really bad. I wonder what it's going to be like tonight. 16 emeralds. Why? Oh, I need more of those. Okay. I need to make more storage. I think we got to do some stuff, even though we have the shadow steel. I think I need to work on storage right now first. Okay. What am I looking for, dude? Brushes. Let's get some brushes. I haven't poured my coffee yet, by the way. I was just waiting for the water to boil. I'll do that in a little bit. 6 more days to Project Hail Mary. Do you think watching it on Sunday is a good plan, Pars? Like, not obviously this weekend, but like next weekend? I don't know if I want to go see it like during the week or if I want, because I'm not gonna be spoiled on it. I've already read the book. Or if I just wait till Sunday, my day off. I think I wait till Sunday. I think that'd be fine. I don't know. Excited for the movie, but tempered expectations. I like that it's 2 hours and like 30 minutes long. That's actually really nice. I'd rather watch it on the weekdays. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I want my Sunday to myself, but like, watching a movie of your favorite book or one of your favorite books, I feel like is definitely that's a bit of self-care, right? It's not too bad. I was thinking of going at like 11 a.m. on Sunday, so it wakes me up in the morning, and then I could have like the entire rest of the Sunday to do whatever I want, right? Should be kind of cool. I got my first dragon egg. Chicken jockey boss? You just made that up. That's not a real thing. Chicken jockey boss. Confused why... Globe? What does that mean? Okay. It is a thing. Not in vanilla, right? Like, surely not. All right, head back to the Echo. All right. I am going to quickly go pour some hot water through a funnel and some coffee grounds into a cup, and then I'm going to come back. It will take a second because I got to fill up a giant fucking cup. When I come back, we are going to go back to the Echo, and then we will, I guess, do everything that needs to be done over there. Make some sand. I have no idea what it's going to lead to, but my assumption is Chapter 1 will be complete, and then we can upgrade the world engine. And then with the world engine upgraded, we can start making the next tiers of stuff, which is cool. Right. Should work that way, at least. All right. Give me a second. Overwatch these guys. Make sure they're doing their job, all right, chat? I'll just be in the kitchen. Look up the bounty board section of the quest book. I'll get back to you, all right? I've seen the bounty board, but I haven't looked too much into it, I guess. god. Dude, my Twitter is cooked right now. I should not have opened it. Oh my god. My Twitter? I just opened my Twitter. 77 posts about Iran striking California, or threatening to. And then followed by a post of some Twitter e-girl pouring a glass of Monster over her feet into a cup. I don't know what the fuck my algorithm is anymore, dude. It is... I did send it to Patty. It is cooked. Ugh. I will speak it into existence into your timeline, alright? Alright, dude. I got coffee. I need like 20 minutes for the coffee to cool down, though. Minimum 20 minutes. So you're gonna share? No, I'm not gonna share. But, like, why would I share that with you? That's between me and my homeboy Patty, alright? Alright. Echo time. That's not what I want to do. Selfish? Okay, bro. Make a trade deal. Alright, if you can get all the California threat shit off my timeline, I'll share with you the feed. Alright. Easy. I'll never understand how you drink your coffee. It's currently boiling. Do you want me to get a thermometer? So when it's the right temperature, I can like figure out what temperature I like it? I bet it's a lot warmer than you actually think. It's got to sit for about 20 minutes though, otherwise it's way too hot. Sternon, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. $20 though? Yeah, it's about 20 minutes. I don't know. Right now, it's 1450 where I live. It might be, you know what? Let me get the thermometer right now. Let's do some science. All right, hold on. We gotta do some science, chat. My mug is pretty insulated. Alright. The coffee is currently... Can you read? $74? 74 Celsius. Okay. 74 C. That's what we're starting at. I poured it at 90-something C. I don't remember. It was like 96 when it was done boiling. Put this over here. I do pour-overs. Yeah, not even boiling. I'm not gonna... Okay, let me just take a sip of this. I can't even... No. I can feel the heat coming off of it. And it is going to fucking murder me. Hell no. I would give Patty that. He would gulp the whole thing down, man. I'll let you know what temperature it is when I actually can tolerate it. And then we'll figure out, like, the heat dissipation or some bullshit. All right, what do I need? I gotta talk to this guy. All right. All right, we'll see. Yep. Okay. Yapping. Find shadow steel within the vault. And craft 20 casings in an encased chain. Okay, I totally didn't do that. So 20 casings and an encased chain drive. We don't even need to craft that anymore, I'm pretty sure. That's how it ends up extra bitter. What does that mean? Hello, Aros. I want to try this mod pack. Do it, Catherine. Catherine, you're a smart girl. You can figure it out. I believe in you. I believe in you. I need an encased chain drive, I guess. Seems easy enough. Is that actually what I need? And then I need shadow, steel... Shadow steel... Antimatter relay Mark III. Perfect. Alright, we gotta make train casings and shadow steel on them. Train casings. I might need more of those. Obsidian plates on brass. I can't type yet. Okay. Brass. Is it just an ingot? Obsidian plates. Okay, hold on. We gotta... There's like a whole process to this. I need an axe. I need logs or something. Okay. Not right. It's one of the easier mod packs. I think it's simpler, yeah. When you say easy, it's probably a weird term to use, I feel. Brass, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then obsidian on these, I think. Okay. I wanted to use the, what do you call it? Omni mining, but this pickaxe mines so fast, if I would have misclicked, I would have omni mined my entire floor. I think that's not the entire thing, but like a huge section out. All right, we have 20 of these casings, which we now need to put on shadow steel, I believe. Is that all I need? 20? I think it was 20, right, chat? Is that what he asked for, or do I need 64? I think it's 20. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I don't need that sword, do I? Probably do. Take that back. I need that encased. Shadow steel. Half of those. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Perfect. All right, quest completed. What quest? This quest is completed. We now get a gift of stone. There again, I got this hammer as a super rare gift, 0.64% from the gifts of stone. I don't know what else we can get, but like there's some really good shit, obviously. So let's see what we can find. I got an ender chest. 2 of them. I think that's pretty useful. Like, do we even have the ability to make these right now? No. Because we need chronotin glass and stuff, and we just don't have that. So, like, yeah, we got basically something ahead of schedule. Could use that. Could be super handy. I don't know what you use these in. Nothing, so we can just use them for utility. Good. All right. So, let's take this back to the guy. Speak with him. Sure. There we go. All right, I gotta pause the music. Hold on. That's it. Okay. So I think I want to take this to the world engine, and I think I'll be able to actually improve it, but I don't really know how. Okay. Okay. Cutscene. I can't believe cutscenes are a thing in Minecraft, bro. Oh, it's so weird. It's like placing the blocks right now. Okay. So now we need to store rotational power and somehow put it into this. Like, I see this chain drive, but like, how do I access this chain drive? Right? You will need to set up and connect a rotational power source close to the world engine. Rotor engine from the vault? I mean, like, sure, we can do that, but like, how do I... Isn't this chain drive, like, need a chain attached to it to somewhere else? From beneath? So maybe I can put a cog here or something? And then attach that to something else? You can build in here? Yeah, you can build in here. I know. Can I? Does that mean I can, like, break these? I don't know. Maybe. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. So that's if we want to make more shadow steel or whatever. Like, we would need to be able to do that, which is okay. We don't need to worry about it, though. Yeah, we're going to want to make, like, a differential drive or, like, the gear drive that can change and everything. So we'll do that as we need to craft. Okay, here's the good news. We needed to complete 2 of these. So go talk to the Echo of Guidance. Yeah, I would love to do that. So here's the Echo of Guidance. Do we have another... Let's complete this. Okay. All right.
Your world engine can now support Tier 2 upgrades. The WERK will now reboot 3 additional archives.
Cool.
The Echo of the Fabricator oversees thermodynamics and mechanical processes. The Echo of the Enchanter governs magical infusion and item enchantment. The Echo of the Wayfinder specializes in transportation and items discovered through exploration.
Can you guess which 2 I'm going to do? You'll never guess. Yeah, okay. Voice acting, cutscenes, I can't get over how fucking crazy this entire pack is, bro. That is that's the dev's voice, by the way, even though it does sound like AI. I think it's supposed to sound mechanical and artificial, right? 1 and 3? No way, I'm going to do the 2 ones that aren't magic? Holy shit, never. Okay, so we got a... Okay. Oh, we can add a waypoint. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay. All right, let's go find the fabulous fabricator. Okay, it's been 10 minutes, maybe like 12 minutes. Let's see if this coffee is still too hot. It's on just the edge of too hot. Just the cusp of it. Like maybe like another 5 degrees. We're currently at, what is the temperature at? 40, 60... 64 so far. 65. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Whew, close. Close. Yeah, we missed it, thank God. Alright, we gotta find the Wayfinder. I can fly... What is that? Oh, okay, we can't even go into there. The Wayfinder, the Wayfinder. I think a lot of them are just over here. The Wayfinder, Quartermaster, Catalyst, Infernal, Lightbender? That thing? Fabricator. There we are. Good. I wonder what, like, the normal temperature to drink coffee at is. Hello, hello. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. A new person to bother me. You might have already met my younger brother, the machinist. A real genius, that one.
Why does it sound like Biden?
Oh, wonderful. A new person to bother me. You might have already met my younger brother, the machinist. A real genius, that one. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for family stories, did you? I'm assuming you're after that world engine upgrade. Let's get this over with so I can go back to actively ignoring everyone. This next upgrade isn't anything spectacular. I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world engine. Not as impressive as what the other Echoes offer, but it's what I've got. To start, a superheating element will give you a good foundation for a resistive heater. There are other options out there if you're clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You're going to need a ton of power to kick this thing into high gear, so make sure your power infrastructure is up to par or you'll regret it.
It's like if Biden and Trump had like a baby or something, and then like it grew up, and this I don't know, just it's a weird combination of the two. I don't know. I did watch an AI Trump Biden video that's the fucking C sent to me the other day that was hilarious. Surprisingly, it's maybe that's what reminds it. This equipment charger? Do I need this? I don't know if I do. All right, so we got that quest done. And then do I need to also find the wayfinder at all? Maybe I do. Let's go meet the wayfinder real quick. Do. I don't know, man. Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. We got to find a wayfinder. I see the... Oh, right there. Okay. Chatty, chat. I am excited to drink this coffee. It just needs to get a little bit colder. What is going on over there? Hello, sir.
Well met, traveller. Are you seeking a new adventure? Or perhaps a new path in life altogether? While I cannot promise you the latter, I can point you toward a certain vault that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys
What's up,
so
Ruklan?
far have relied on ordinary travel mediums, such as walking or running. Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within the deep slate lies a vault, rumoured to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye.
62.
Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. Ah, and what's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault, and these are essential for upgrading your
Yeah, I've
world
seen
engine.
the need
These
for those.
stars may be infused with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. The task ahead may require a little out-of-the-box thinking.
Okay. Yeah, Ruklan, thank you, my man. It's a long time. I think I had 140 something month sub today as well, and I was just like, dude, what the hell? It's like, where do people come from, bro? All right, dude. That is the temperature I like to drink my coffee at, or I start drinking my coffee at, right around 63 Celsius. I don't know. I don't know. It was you. I mean, Sternum just had a 143 month sub, brother. It's kind of close. What the fuck was I saying? I don't know the normal temperature that you're supposed to like consume coffee at, but that to me feels hot. Like 63 Celsius feels hot. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But barely drinkable. But it's like anything from there downwards is pretty fine, I feel. I don't know. Like it's kind of like burning my finger right now. Have you guys ever temped your coffee? All right. So we got to do that, and we got to do that. We got to make the superheated element and a ultimate thermodynamic conductor. Under 50, it's cold. Over 70, it's too hot. Yeah, that's what I would assume. 63 is 145. According to Google, 55 to 65 is the best temp to drink coffee. I'm like perfectly on the dot then, man. You guys can't make fun of me anymore. I disallow it. I'm drinking it at the optimal temperature, if anything, towards the top of the range as well. And it took 16 minutes for it to get to this temperature, give or take. Maybe even 18 minutes. So, I don't know. Locating the vault, repeatable quest, and then there's finding a... Okay, we might need to get this star earlier on. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we gotta fix this. We have a problem. We are running out of hard drive space. So I need to make another disk drive. Like now. We should have plenty of steel now, though, right? I don't have a steel chicken, but we have a way to make steel faster. Which is nice. Okay, disk drive. Should we try to make larger drives? I feel like we should. Did you finish Greg Tech? That is a 3,000 hour mod pack, and I started it like maximum 500 hours ago. No, I will not and could not finish that mod pack until 2028, I think. Technically, I could probably do it in 2027 if I no life the fuck out of it, but yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is don't ask that question again until 2027, and then you can ask the question. We need a necessary break from that mod pack. All right, I want to make We could make 16K storage. It might be possible at this point. Usually around 16K is when I enjoy automating this with crafting systems or whatever. Vexen, hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. Let's peruse. Yep. Your account is about as old as it needs to be. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm going to do 4Ks again. We need more. Is it more quartz enriched? Just glass in general. Okay, well, hold on. I could do that. Okay, we'll get a few things of glass. Arthur, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Why do you use refined storage? Because I always use AE2. It's rare for me to have a game that actually allows me to use a different mod for storage, so that's all I'm doing. Why not? When in Rome, right? That's what they say. Where does that quote come from? When in Rome? Has it got like a... Sometimes like there's quotes like that just mean like completely different things. Not like an idiom, but like something similar. From Rome. Is it from like a movie or something? I don't know, maybe I'm just silly. Feel like it'd be like ABBA or something? Maybe. I need to make 8 drives, 3 each. That is 24? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Wait, no. Yeah? Yeah. 4th century interaction between St. Ambrose and St. Augustine. Okay. I don't know why, but I didn't expect that. I need 9 of these. I need 9 redstone. I need 9 iron ingots. How do I turn my magnet off? Wait, is it doing that thing where I have to open this menu again? Oh, it's my apostrophe button. I'm stupid. Okay. I learned that it's peaking interest, not peaking interest. That is a fun one to know. Do you know it's also, when you segue a conversation, you don't like SEGWAY. That's like a brand of like the scooter thingies or whatever. It's SEGUE. It's segue. Segway. I didn't know that one for a long time. That's always a fun one to type correctly. All right, 24 of these should be the right amount. And then we do need a lot of these, though. I need more processor binding. I need more slime balls. I need more lime green dye. And that I have made with a chicken. Let me go get it real fast. Why have we not gotten more lime dye? What did I do wrong? Yeah. Did I like... Chat, can someone see? I can't see. I'm confused. Hold on. I never linked it, did I? No. I added these and I never linked the new ones. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Alright. I've done that before in the past, like... a lot, basically. But what's for dinner? Tonight's pizza, I think. I think I want pizza. I don't know. I'm definitely like craving pizza for some reason. Yeah, nothing. Thanks for giving the sub to Linkage. I gotta work on the software to I figured out what I need to do to fix it, but like the single gifted subs don't pop up, so I apologize. Top left has copper. It's not just the top left. I need to fix these, like all of them. I accidentally did not lock them. Okay, I think if these work the way they should... Okay, I gotta unlink these, empty them, and then re-put stuff back in. There's no other way to do this. How do you unlink something? Okay, it's not as bad as I expected. To be real with you. Okay, is that good? I think it is. So we should be able to just put this away for now. Figure it out in a second. And then we gotta lock these. So boom, 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 boom. Then we gotta make that add. And then we go boom, 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 boom. And then that's fixed now. Should be fixed. Alright, I think so. I think that's good now. So, let's grab some of this lime dye. Wait a second. Oh, it can't add anymore because we're full of copper, aren't we? And flint and stuff, yeah. Whoops. Whatever. Let's see here. Where will you order pizzas from? I typically don't order pizzas. I have pizzas in my freezer, ready to go. I have these, like, cheap $4 pizzas I get from my grocery store. And I showed them on stream last time I made one. I think it was when WoW launched. Like, not last Thursday, but the Thursday previously. They're, like, literally S tier, bro. They're super good and they're super affordable. And, like, I just can't get over how, I don't know. I feel happy that they're so cheap. Oh, man. Nothing like a $4 pizza in the freezer, man. You guys have, like, the Pepe guitar emote? What is that called? This is definitely a Pepe guitar song. Alright, printed silicon. I don't know if we have that many. I have a couple. I will need more of these. Just in general. How do I make that again? No, that's not the guy I'm talking... It is Pepe guitar, yeah, not guitar time. You're still drinking coffee? I do love coffee, but you caught me at a weird time today. I just made coffee. Alright, this is slime balls and all that. I don't think I need more binder right now. I really just need more silicon. Silicon requires silicon gems, which come from this quartz blend. We've learned our lesson with this before. Okay, how do I make a quartz blend? Doable. Very doable. Okay. Never a weird time for coffee. But I think, like, if you ever show up in the morning and I'm drinking a coffee, then you show up again in the afternoon and I'm still drinking a coffee, it's like, uh-oh. Listen, I do enjoy me some coffee. I'm done with the monsters, by the way. I ran out, like, 3 days ago, and I'm just gonna not buy anymore, because it makes life... Oh, I don't know, frustrating? It's a little frustrating. Like, they're so good and they're so tasty, but God, I just, like, I get, like, a little addicted to them, man. It's so easy just to go to the fridge and grab one. Alright, now, to make this, I need this, which is iron ingot, I think. Unless I looked at the wrong thing there. I gotta get some more of those. Also, let me put these away. Well, I'm done with monsters until I want to be addicted to them again. Which I don't know when that'll be, but... I quit them for like 6 months last time. Until I actually had a game coming out. I was like excited enough to kind of binge. So, I wanted some monsters. $4 pizza, monster chemical drink. Sounds like a healthy diet. That sounds pretty good to me, man. Yeah. Reminds me of college time, but instead of like Monster, it was Mountain Dew. Yeah, Mountain Dew. Am I out of power? I think I'm out of power. It's okay. 56 is a good start here. $8. That is perfect. It's actually perfect. Okay. Here we are. Do I have no more quartz enriched iron? Okay, iron. I need more... Again, I need more Certus quartz. And I forget where we get Certus quartz. Oh, wait, I don't forget. It's literally over here. I need to switch the action pad from B to something else. Alright, good. We should get like 10 times the amount of those, because we're going to need a lot of them. Yeah. I bought 3 trays of energy drinks once. After that, I was done. Oh, dude, when you buy those 24 packs of monsters, they used to sell them on Amazon. They were, like, extremely cheap. You can get monsters for, like, 70 cents each. I remember that era. Because I also had, like, a stack in my garage against, like, the wall where I just bought, like, a whole bunch in bulk. You never run out. You just literally never run out, no matter how many you drink. Yeah, now monsters on Amazon are typically only sold in the 15 packs. Not like the 24 or whatever. Okay. I need to make quartz, so I want just the crystals. Okay. Crystal it up. There's that, and then I need some redstone as well. I have a goal, by the way. I want to connect the storage system over here to my main storage system. That's one of my goals right now. Just so we have all access to all this stuff if we need it, right? Monster is €268 a can here. Where I live, it's about $1.15 if you buy them from bulk on Amazon. Or you can go to Costco, and I think it's a little bit cheaper. Kind of depends. Is it really, like, that's what it costs in bulk where you live, Bakmini? That seems really expensive. Are these, like, just not together? Yes, explode. There we are. We need lots of these, so I might as well make them now. In bulk can be cheaper. Okay. 2 for 5 here, where I... For most energy drinks, okay. Weird. Again, if you can get off that shit, by the way, and get back onto, like, coffee or, like, tea or something, like, just, like, less extreme or whatever, you do feel a lot better, man. Like, you really do. It's kind of hard to even describe it.
Meow.
Do we need to worry about priority here? What does the priority mean, by the way? Does the higher priority get inserted into first, or is it the lower priority gets inserted into first? Shiv, what's up, my man? Welcome back 19 months, my dude. The caffeine in your cup is higher than a monster. Yes, but you know what this is? This is water and coffee bean. That's it. It's 10 calories. It's not complicated. It's literally natural. It's good. Like, it's not like all the complete crap and all the vitamin shit they try to do in the erythritol, alcohol vapor stuff. It's like, it's just bean water. It's super, super easy. And I feel like it always, I would rather, if I'm going to have caffeine, have it through tea or through coffee than through energy drinks any day of the week. It tastes like shit. Yeah, but it's like, it's like, only for like 3 days, and then it starts tasting good, I feel. It's hard to explain. What was I looking up here? Higher priority is inserted first and taken out last. Philo, okay. Why is it like that? Why is it Philo? Does that make sense for a storage system like this? Shouldn't it be FIFO? Why would you want the higher priority to get withdrawn from last? Wouldn't you want to be like, this is the primary storage for iron, take iron out of here? Oh, maybe it'll fix... Maybe it'll remove iron from the rest of the system to, like, clear it out, and then it should take it away from certain things. Maybe Philo does make sense, actually. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? So I want to make this, I don't know right now. Let's make it 100. Make it 101. Oh, shit. Okay, and let's make this 100. So that should be good here. Double check the priority. 101, 100. That way we just have a priority. This fills up, then this fills up. Yeah, okay. Now what I want to do is make storage buses and stuff for this mod. So I need these cables, which is copper. Oh, it's enriched. We are going to need more Certus quartz. Is there a better way to make Certus quartz? This is a tier 5 chicken. We can make tier 4 chickens soon. How many cans of Monster do you drink a day? 1 usually, and then sometimes 2. The worst I've ever had in my life, I was drinking about 6 cans a day. And that's when I was trying to stay awake for 20 hours a day. I was consuming around 2 grams of caffeine a day because I was doing caffeine pills and monsters. I'm telling you, I'm happy that y'all loved the was it 2019? I think it was the 2019 marathon we did. I'm happy you enjoyed that. It was fun in some parts. I will literally never, ever, ever, ever do that again. Ever. In my entire life. I just refuse to. That was the most self-destructive thing I think I've ever done. It is, it was bad.
Meow. Meow.
Like, I'm pretty sure I took years off my life doing that. Witch King, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Alright, so we have black quartz, and then we have this neurogel. This neurogel needs this molecular metamorpher, and we should be able to make this now, I think, right? I think we should be able to make this now. Like, I want to get more Certus quartz. There's got to be a good way to make Certus quartz, right? We're so close to being able to make the Certus quartz chicken, like, usable. But, like, we can't. I mean, we can make it, but we can't make it, we can't give it the seeds it needs. I don't know. Maybe we can automate the buds? It's possible. It definitely could be possible. Can you grow it in like a mechanism machine? I mean, this looks like that, but I don't think I can make this yet. Oh, that's a quantum ring. No, we can't do that. Yeah, I don't see this being a thing at all. The fortune enchant does apply, though. Maybe I did get a fortune book, didn't I? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. I could use this fortune book on a pickaxe and just try to get some more out of it. Again, just remember, chat, I can do my, like, crouch thingy and actually help these grow, right? If I need to. It's still, though, it's slow is a thing. I don't think they're legally allowed to sell energy drinks here that are over 200 milligrams in caffeine, but they can be sold, I believe, as like a workout supplement, I think. And that's how C4 or whatever, or Ghost or whatever, has like 300 milligrams. My bad. Again, I should probably hook this into the main supply, but like... I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Oh, now that's a really good thing to know. This is dropping even though we are charging with this. Like, this is actively charging. Okay. Well, that's not good. We gotta make more of these real quick. We don't have very long. I gotta bury these underground. Do I have any more steel? Okay, let's go cook these up real quick. More drives? Yeah, more drives is definitely making it more expensive. That's what's going on right now. Meow meow. Hey, kitty cat, can you wait for a second? I'm gonna get back to you, okay? We're having some issues right now with the base. I'm going to run this over here. Right? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the... Weird. Okay. I'll have to fix that. Is this from the soundtrack for Schedule 1? No, but that soundtrack is a banger, and I kind of want to put it on. I fucking love Schedule 1, man. That game is so good. Okay, so we have this here. I want to drop this down. I also want to make sure this is, like, charging properly. So the bottom is an input. Good. Okay. Let's see if this works now. This should fill this up, I think, over time. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we have, like, a primary generator, but, like, this is unnecessary anymore. We just don't need it. It's how we should have been... We should have replaced this a long time ago, right? Okay. Redstone torch, we can put it back here, and then we can clean up everything, and then we should be A-okay. This is full. This should be on. I don't know what was going on there. Very weird. I love when you look at animals in this game and they like meow at you and stuff. Backup gen for main gen failure is good. Yeah, I think we should almost have like a kickover battery. So instead of like a generator, it like just pulls up like another battery and then like connects the power or whatever to it, right? Or what we could do is have like a backup battery that's the primary power source. And then, like, it will always be full. And if it ever starts dropping, then we know for a fact we're not, like, pulling enough power or something, right? Like the generator is, like, not generating enough or something like that, right? Which is definitely a thing that can happen now that we're starting to use power. Until I have a better generator, I'm only making, like, maybe 700 to 800 RF a tick. It's not that many. I need to drink coffee faster. I am kind of being distracted right now. Do you have access to mechanism? Yeah, I literally just use... His name is Mao. Come here, Mao. Mao. Come on. It's a great name for a cat. I like that. Mao, welcome to the family. Come on, come over here. Where you at? Mao, come here. Get out of the grass. Oh, get out of the water. Can it swim? There it is. Okay, stop. Okay. Chat, we have very many cats right now. And many dogs as well. They're all cute. Alright, back over here. Yeah, which, by the way, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, my dude. Tro, thank you for the sub as well, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I feel like I gotta keep reminding you, but it's my duty, alright? We need cubes. We do not need cubes right now. It's up to Larry, I guess, right? All right. Let's continue with what I was working on before I got rudely distracted. I'm going to get a diamond pickaxe. I'm going to make that right there. I'm going to make this right here. I'm going to get a enchanting table, I think. Need a book first. It's fine. Yeah, my dream job. I don't like when people put Dexerto in chat. It's such a fucking, like, clickbait Twitter channel, man. Like, it is 100% just clickbait. Everything they fucking post. Not a huge fan of it. book. We need bookcases, which is going to be books, which means I need paper, which means I need sugarcane. The problem with sugarcane is I have to grow it, I think. I don't know. Can I grow this on here? I don't think so. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can fix this. It's gotta be on sand. I think that's the problem. Is there like sand from the direwolf mod? What's going on here? Soil? No, I can grow this here. So what's up? Oh, there we go. Snad? No, it's good. I guess it was just me misthinking about the whole thing. Yeah. Something tells you that no one is going to qualify for a job for tasting pizza that shouldn't be making more than 31K a year. I hope you guys understand how complicated it is to be like a professional, like, palate. It is extremely difficult. Like, some plants will have like a single person whose job is to like be like the taste tester in a way. I don't know how to describe this, but like not just the taste tester, but be able to be like, oh, I like this or I don't like this, but be able to very much specify what is wrong with the thing they're tasting or the profile or anything like that. It's crazy. Sommeliers are another type of person that basically relies on their taste buds, and that's also insane. Yeah, actually nuts. I think of the guy that was the taste tester at Pepperidge Farms at their ice cream place. That's a 10 guy. Like, he's having fun, but I'm not joking. Like, he probably is like insane with this sense of I don't know, just like the accuracy of his taste. I wonder if you could like train that. Or are some people just born with better skill in tasting certain things? Like, if I gave you like multiple candies, right, could you tell the difference in sweetness between them if they were pretty damn close, right? Like, if I gave you like a bowl of like a bowl of rice, but I used a little bit more vinegar in one, could you actually tell? Right? I know people can, but I wonder if that's like, is that something that's because you have just like more taste buds? Are they more like active? Like, do you make more like neural pathways when you're younger, like eating different foods? Because that's typically how you learn, right? Like, they're just sensors at the end of the day, right? But yeah, it's weird. After how many cans of Monster have you? Highly doubt it. That's the thing. Like, are there certain foods that you eat, like when Gordon Ramsay went on Hot Ones, and he was squirting lemon juice into his mouth to, like, you know, counteract the hot feeling or whatever. Does that, like, fry your taste buds? What if you smoke? Can you, like, do you lose tasteability as well? I don't know. There's, like, so many questions I feel like that affect it. Like, artists and stuff, they'll actually, like, insure their hands. Do taste testers insure their tongues? What if someone from like McDonald's serves you coffee a little too hot and you fry half your taste buds? You know, you're done. I don't know. Too many questions. Smoking will absolutely fuck up your taste. Or maybe it will give you the ability to tell the variation, like cigarette smoke or whatever, right? And all of a sudden you could be a taste tester for like cigarette companies. I don't know. Maybe it's a different kind of thing. Does it actually just fry your taste buds? I don't know. How do taste buds even work? Like, what's the chemical process? I feel like a fucking child right now. Dad, why? Why? But why? Why? Oh, man. Now, anytime I smell anything, I want to puke. I smell anyone smoking, I want to puke. Oh, I mean, that's just because, like, a lot of the cigarette smells gross. How high are you to be asking all these questions? Not high enough. Squirrel 22. I like the ditto. Is that from watching Pocopia or something? I saw a Pikachu one. I didn't know there was a ditto one. Kids these days don't understand you used to be able to smoke anywhere. Does anyone remember in McDonald's they used to have like the amber ashtrays? My grandma used to smoke with me at McDonald's. That wasn't that weird, I feel. I know it's weird, but like it was just one of those things where like everyone did it. It wasn't that weird. Those like amber ashtrays are so like nostalgic for some reason for me. Yeah, my car, my first car had an ashtray. Little thing you'd push in and like a little ashtray would come out. Like in the, I don't know why, but I just want to paint something real fast. Center console, right? You'd have like a little thing here, right? And you'd have a little thing. You'd push it in, right? And it would come out like this, right? And it had a little spot here or whatever. And then on this side was the cigarette lighter that would be drawn better. That would pop up like here or whatever. And then this would be like the tray or whatever. And then you'd have like two little spots here for holding your ciggy wets. And that's how mine was, right? Like that was my 1994 Beamer that I had. That was worth like $1,000. Was it used a lot? I didn't use it when I got the car because I didn't like smoking as a kid. I hated smoking. Because again, as a kid, it just smelled like shit, right? Like that's all I thought about it. I didn't understand like nicotine or anything back then either. Thank God, right? Let's do this. Right? Like when I had my first alcohol, I hated alcohol. It was the worst. It tasted gross. Yeah, what I didn't know is no one really does it for the taste. Kinda. You kinda do. There are some alcohols that do taste fantastic. But out of my price range, typically. I need leather. How do I make a book again? I feel so stupid. Is it like that? Oh, okay. Can I make leather? I use mine for spare change. For the toll booth, right? Okay. We can make the atomic reconstructor. Leather chicken? I'm down for this. Hold on. How do you make that? Brown and string. Wait, we can make a string chicken. Really? Oak and ink. How do you make ink chicken? Black and water. Do I even have a black chicken? I think I do. Chat, what was the best thing to use for spare change, or for quarters when you were in the car? For the toll booths? There's like 2 correct answers for this. I'll accept either. I need a black chicken. I don't think I have any. Paper coffee cup? Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Gray dye. Sunglass case? Wrong. A film canister is a correct answer. Or an M&M tube is also a correct answer. They perfectly fit quarters. They were so good. I'm surprised no one got the M&M tube one. You know what I'm talking about? Like the M&M minis? Those are fucking based, bro. I love those. Alright, I need a, how to make a black chicken? Ink chicken, black chicken, ink. Did I not make these already? I feel like I did. All that shit's electronic now? Yeah, you just fucking spam through the thing now at full speed. I kind of agree with you, brother. I kind of agree with you. Do I have black dye or something? Oh, I have no clue. The film canisters are for weed, but again, I didn't care for weed or drugs at all when I was younger. Thank God. I don't think I would have survived through high school if I discovered weed. Hello? Oh, we need you. Alright. Black chicken. I need to move this. Gray. Okay, black chicken plus water chicken. smoking weed in high school made it better for me. I feel like it would have changed me when I was that young. Maybe it did change you. All right, ink plus brown equals... You know what? Hold on, I need 2 of these, actually. Ink plus brown, though, is what we're looking for. Yeah. To be fair, I think everyone's aware that weed will change you, but for most people, they want it to change them for the better, right? And that's the risk they're willing to take in some ways. Right? Okay, good. Like, a lot of people are just not happy. Right? Ink and brown should make string. Ink and brown. Oh, oak. Where's my oak? I know I have oak. I guess I can make another oak real fast. Oak is brown and green. Okay, we can do that. This is why I wanted 2 chickens of every kind. That way I can use one for breeding and then use the other one for, you know, in the roost or whatever. Same with LSD. I love LSD. I do agree, though, it is life-changing in some ways, for some people, the wrong way. Right? I'm a big advocate of psychedelics, but I'm a big advocate in, like, educating yourself about this kind of stuff. I hear a loot bee.
Meow.
Hello, Larry. Thank you for the diamond, and then just fucking zipping out of here, bro. Appreciate it. Legger, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, so we have an oak chicken, and then an ink chicken, and that should make me a string chicken. I did not do drugs. I failed out of college because of EverQuest. I'm pretty sure EverQuest is a drug, bro. I think the effect chemically that EverQuest had in your brain is probably equivalent to some drugs. I really... Because World of Warcraft, I feel like, was responsible for probably many, many people dropping out of college at some point. There's something on the floor. Ah, you thought it was a cube? No, it was a fucking dirt chest. Good try, though, dude. Good try. PoE is a drug for me right now. Yeah. I did not drop out of college from what's it called? From WoW. My roommate did, though. But he, I think, turned out fine, I would say. Again, I don't think everyone needs to go to college. I guess it's up to you what you want to do, right? You dropped out of college for streaming? Yeah, but I was, like, able to pay my bills before doing that. Like, it's a little different dropping out for streaming than dropping out for WoW, right? Like, I know they're both playing video games, but, like, one's an actual source of income. The other one is, like, the opposite now, right? Yeah, no college for me. I've done all right. You spelled college wrong. I don't know if that's on purpose. Oh, God. No collage for me. Oh, man. Okay. Let's put all these away real fast. I want the leather chicken. String chicken. I want the black chicken to be able to go make stuff. I think I want ink chicken as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Rude? What do you mean rude? All right, leather. String. Okay. My buddy stayed in college because he thought he wouldn't be successful in esports. In hindsight, he certainly would be. I want to encourage your buddy with the fact that no matter what, having a degree at the end of the day is always a positive thing, in my opinion. Like, I feel like absolutely no one is going to say that it was a waste of your time to get a degree, unless it's in, like, something insanely niche that, like, legitimately you're never going to use. I don't know. Okay, that's good. I feel like life is about risk. At the end of the day, there is tons of risk that you'll take, right? In different various ways, small, little risk, or large risk. Everyone has a different risk tolerance, and I feel like that comes from experience, right? And I feel like some people are willing to take the risk to become a streamer or to become like an esports pro, and others are just straight up not, right? And it all is about experience. I feel like I was very inexperienced in life, and that's why I dropped out of college, and that's why I, started streaming full-time and stuff. I think if I was more experienced in life, maybe brought up differently, maybe had like different family or something, I feel like absolutely I wouldn't have done that, right? I had a bit of a safety net, right? Because my parents were like middle class, and I could have, you know, been like, Mom, I failed at this, but I tried. Like, I want to go back to college. Can you help me? Like, they probably would have helped me, right? But they did not like when I dropped out of college the first time. Like, that's the only time. They were not fucking happy with me. But luckily, things worked out, right? Because I was willing to take that risk, right? I had the risk tolerance for it. I don't know. It sounds like your friend is logical and smart, right? Finishing his degree. Even if it ended up with him not being able to chase his dreams. In some way, I think his dream was less so much about being an esport pro and being, like, stable in life. And as much as we love to dream about being that pro, I think right now, there's nothing better than being stable in life currently. With, like, the way the world is, the way the economy is, the way that, like, just life in general by day feels. I bet for the many of you that are able to, like, not worry about your bank accounts and, like, not worry about stuff like that. Like, I just buy groceries. I just pay my bills on autopay. You know, I don't got to worry about much. I don't think you understand how much stress that must relieve from your life that you might not even be aware of. No, this chest is not full of dirt. It is a chest that only fits dirt, though. Insert stack of dirt of your choice into the high receptive slot and enjoy the great convenience of having that dirt available to you at any time you pass the chest. Okay. Happy years of storing your stacks of dirt. Okay. And maybe slowly leach into the environment, or alternatively may not do anything at all. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, what am I doing right now? We needed leather, and I think I was making leather, and I didn't bring it back. We got to make books. I'm going to enchant this pickaxe. I want to get this pickaxe going. I want to get fortune on it. I'm just going to go for like a YOLO thing here. All right, there we go. Man, this chicken farm is fucking awesome. Like, I'm not lying. Like, the fact that I can just get, like, stacks of leather and I'll just have stacks of it forever is really good. Yeah, you have no idea how competitive this space is. I'm telling you, if you're talking about esports, people don't realize there in all of the world, there's, like, 500 players that play Counter-Strike that can play it well enough to actually make an income, and most of them don't really even make that good of an income. It's the top, like, 20 players in the world, maybe like 50 players in the world that actually make a good income. Imagine that. 8 billion people, 50 people. That's like it. And you were only in your prime for like a small amount of time. And the worst part about this whole thing, you can be the best in the world and still you might never get discovered, man. Like, it might just never happen. Like, I don't care how much you pub stomp on, you know, Face It or whatever. It legitimately, it's like you have to not only have the skills, but you have to be in the right place at the right time, or like just know someone, or just meet someone, or it's just like there's a bit of luck involved as well, and it's risky to, you know, to be like have a career that's got any sort of luck like that, right? It's complicated. It's also the politics, yeah, and then like obviously there are people that excel, right, at like the marketing side of things too. I don't know, it's complicated. What I'm trying to get at is your friend is very smart for getting his degree and not pursuing esports, and I hope he never feels like he's not. It's okay to feel like you missed out, right? A little bit, right? Because everyone feels that way about everything in life. Okay, we have this. Let's go put this over here real quick. I don't know where I want to put this. Let's just... how about right here? Do you guys have anything you feel like you missed out on? Any stories you want to share? When I was 7... No. I'm trying to think. I absolutely did not get laid the first time I could have. 100%. My fucking dumbass Did not understand the fucking signs the lady was giving me, like, at all. That's one of those regrets in my life. It's one of those things where it's like, man, if I went back, of course. NVIDIA stock in 2021. Amen, brother. Holy shit. That's probably all of us. We're just fucking dumb kids, man. Who knows? Right? I feel like you gotta think that way. Bitcoin? Yeah, of course. I'm trying to think. Anything else I really have a regret for? That, like, maybe an opportunity I missed out on when I was really young? I was a gymnast. I did gymnastics for 14 years. I was level 10, which is, like, Olympic level, but there's a big difference between being 10 and being, like, in the Olympics. They're all level 10, but pretty big difference. I quit at 18 because my gym shut down, and I just didn't want to find a new gym because it's very difficult to find a high-level gymnastics gym. So instead, I followed my brother's footsteps. He played lacrosse for a couple places, and then he actually teaches lacrosse now as an adult. But he played lacrosse. I played with him all the time, so I was pretty damn good. I was on some, like, high school teams, or, like, I guess technically middle school and, like, young high school teams, but I had to, like, drop it because I needed to focus on my gymnastics. Eventually, when I quit gymnastics, I was like, okay, I'll try out for the lacrosse team. I went for the tryout in high school, and I legitimately, like, I fucking destroyed every other person in that tryout. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I wasn't even that in shape. Like, I was a scrawny, like, 135 or 140 pound, you know, like, 5'6" dude. And, like, I was, like, my sophomore year in high school. I don't understand why everyone was so, like, weak. I don't know. Like, everyone just did not give a shit, I guess. But maybe just from doing gymnastics, I learned to care more. But it was raining out, and no one wanted to, like, actually do anything in the rain. They didn't want to do their push-ups or their sprints or whatever. I didn't give a fuck. Because, like, I'm going to wash these, like, this clothes and stuff, like, after the fucking tryouts anyways. Like, who cares if they get a little wet and muddy? I got a towel in my car. I'll be able to drive home. It's not a problem. Everyone just didn't seem to give a shit, and I don't really understand it. So I like just destroyed everyone in this first tryout, and the teacher was like, or not the teacher, but the coach was like, you have what it takes. Like, you were like, keep coming to tryouts. There was like 4 days of them. They're like, you are like, he was telling me like, I am like if I keep it up, like 100% on the team, like starting line. And because it wasn't just like running and shit. Like, I also like played for like 4 or 5 years before that, and I was pretty decent. And I feel like I would have really enjoyed playing lacrosse. I don't think lacrosse really has like a professional, like a pro, like an actual good pro scene that makes good money, do they? Like, I assume you can get they could probably pay for your college, right? NC State had a pretty decent, actually, I think NC State had a really controversial lacrosse team, didn't they? Yeah. So, like, what was it? I don't know. NC State, or North Carolina had a lot of controversy with lacrosse, dude. Oh, it was Duke. Yeah, it was Duke. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, like, what that leads to, right? Like, I don't think you really make that much money. I think the best thing you can hope for is essentially being able to teach lacrosse, right? And that's, like, probably the best bet. Yeah, one of the best lacrosse players of all time left this sport to play in the NBA due to the pay. Well, the NBA is crazy. It pays a lot, man. Right? Like, a lot. I gotta get... Hold on. I'm looking for Unfortune. No, I gotta make some more of these. Get some more of this. Yeah. It's like hockey, but in the air. Lacrosse is like... Imagine you have a ball that is extremely dense, and you want to wear as light of gear as possible, and then they make a stick out of, like, fighter jet titanium, and your goal is to smack whoever has the ball as hard as you can to get the ball from them and then throw it into a net. That's essentially what lacrosse is. It is a absolutely violent sport. Like, it is really fucking violent, bro. And the craziest thing is I think women's lacrosse is almost more violent than men's lacrosse. Magnetic? It's a weird one. Fortune 2. I don't know if I want to take Fortune 2. Don't we want to just go for Fortune 3? Oh, I don't know. Gotta keep making these. Got a few levels left. hope I don't regret that. Efficiency 3? No. Efficiency 4? No. This is fun. You have a fortune book? I do, but I don't want to, I don't know. I already made this. I thought maybe I'd just go for it. Have any draconium? You can use it to strip all the enchants. No, I don't think I do. I just want to see Fortune 3. That's all I want to see. Just give me Fortune 3. Is the grindstone thing in this pack? I don't know. Again, we can make infinite sticks and infinite iron. I don't think it really matters to just do this. Like, I'm not at all worried about my resources anymore. Wait, I did look at this, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not possible to get Fortune 3 on here? That's the second time I've seen Fortune 2. Did we just send it? I have a book with Fortune 2 on it. I could combine them in an anvil. I don't know how expensive that'll be. Just filling your storage with useless swords. I'll dump them eventually. Fuck it. Hey, it's a pretty good pick, actually. Not gonna lie. It's actually a really nice pick. I think I need 4 of those. I think I need an anvil. Right? Should be good. Ding. I need a book with Fortune 2. 6 levels. There we go. Fortune 3 and efficiency 4. Unbreaking 3. We can put efficiency 5 on that. Doesn't matter. Okay. The entire reason I made this is because I want to be able to mine this better. I'll give you a second. I want to be able to hit this with the Fortune 3. And instead of getting a stack and a half, now I get 2 stacks. I'm not sure if that was worth like the 10 to 20 minutes for that, bro. Oh, God. Coal feeding is automated, but it's not. We're using lava generators to make power, and that is basically going... it's underneath this, but this is charged underground now. Totally worth it. I agree. Thank you. All right. What was I making with this to begin with? I need to make, I think, the iron, right? Because I need to make the cables for refined storage. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what I was trying to make here. Oh, I need this shit. That's right. Okay. Boom. Make 2 stacks of that. I'm out of redstone. Let me get some more. This is awesome. Do you have any VODs I could watch? They're all on YouTube. Can someone link the guy to YouTube? We are on YouTube, and all the VODs are on YouTube in 1440p and super high bitrate if you want to go back and watch them all. I made the base yesterday, if you want to watch all that. Actually, I made it yesterday and the day before. I'm pretty sure. I don't really remember. I think we want at least 2 stacks of these. I think that'll be enough, though. All right, external storage. I need 1 of these. And I need 1 of these. And then I need 1 of these. That should be it, right? Yeah, should be good. Whoa. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Oh, I'm just gonna be careful here. I just don't want to break everything. Any reason you don't do AE2? Because I always do AE2, and I had the opportunity to do a different system for this mod pack. I doubt I have the stuff to do that yet, though, brother. The whatever you want to say. Right, like I just doubt I have the technology yet to do wireless power. Like I don't even have ender pearls yet, technically. Chat, I'm hoping your day is going very well. It is close to 4 o'clock, so I will be real here. I am probably going to be ending soon. Just know that tomorrow is going to be a bit of a different day. We probably aren't playing Minecraft tomorrow. We are going to play Timberborn for the 1.0 release of Timberborn. There's a bunch of awesome new content that I haven't tried out yet, so I'm pretty hyped to try it out. I haven't played Timberborn in probably about a year, I think. I don't have Steam open right now, but I bet about a year. So there's a ton of new stuff I'm excited to play around with. So that'll be tomorrow. Loopy. So if you're looking forward to that, come hang out with me tomorrow, man. Otherwise, we'll get back to Minecraft probably in... maybe we'll do Minecraft on Friday? I don't really know yet, actually. I guess we'll see. I want this to go, I think, this way. So we'll just go over this, I guess. Yeah, Timberborn. How's WoW been? I've been playing every single day. I've been actually having a lot of fun with it. I will do my best to keep the WoW yap to the minimum. But it's, I'm amazed by how much fun I'm having with it. I find myself talking about it like every morning and stuff about whatever. I'm doing pretty well. Like my eye level's pretty good. I think I'm 235, I think, right now. Or 233. I just need to get a little bit of luck tonight. I have like 6 more mythics to do. If I can get a little bit of luck, I should be able to get like 340, something like that. Sorry, 240. All right, I need to prioritize this as 1,000.
Meow. Meow.
1,001.
Meow.
That's what I want that as. This is going to be insert, extract. I think I want to do insert and extract. And again, this is Philo. First in, last out. Which is good, actually. It should be fine. 340 is impossible. For now, yeah. Yeah. Sorry? Sorry? Sayru. Welcome. I'm not butchering your name. It's totally fine. I am so nervous for next Tuesday for the nerf to my class because I play Demonology Warlock and I know the nerf is coming. And I don't know. This will be my first ever, like, nerf. Because I haven't played since Pandaria times and I didn't really care for, like, anything back then. I was just like I like fishing or whatever. So, like, I'm just worried that they're gonna nerf the fuck out of my class. Chat, look at. We have access to all the other stuff now. We got redstone, we got glowstone, we got the actual, like, raw versions of that. We have blocks of iron, iron ingots, nuggets, everything you could want. This is all this stuff from the chicken farm we have full access to, which is sick. And it's not going to take up inventory space, which is super nice. So I'm going to put that away, that away. Oh, we do need to fix the flooring a little bit. Let me get some blocks. Yeah, we're making good progress, man. If you right-click the controller, you can see the power usage of the RS system. I thought it wasn't showing me that. Is it like using 70 or like 62 RF a tick? Is that what that means? Or like, I don't know where else this is supposed to be. I'm not really sure. My assumption is because it's that low, every tick it's just minusing that. And that's why we're seeing that level. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, taking risks isn't about experience, about its affordability. I agree. No, I agree, by the way, to Jeremy. That's a good way to put it on YouTube. All right. I will say, though, like, it's about affordability, but, like, I don't know. It could also be someone else's affordability, right? In a way. It's hard to explain. Don't. You guys are so mean to YouTube. I love YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube. I won't let them bully you forever. All right. Think we'll ever do exclusive YouTube-only streams at some point? I will... I will probably never do exclusive streams, but when Forza... the new Forza comes out, the new Forza 6, Horizon 6, whatever it's called, that will be a game that will be much better viewed on YouTube than it will on Twitch, for sure. Because the bitrate just will not make it possible. I am running over my headphones. The bitrate will just make it impossible to really watch it on Twitch when the trees are flying by and stuff. Yeah, except the DMCA. That's a valid point, because DMCA and Forza has some really good songs in it. Oh, God. Jesus. What am I going to do? I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird problem to have, I guess. We'll figure it out, I guess. Hopefully it has streamer mode. Well, in Forza, I plan to make my own... I'm actually working on it right now. I can play a song that's in it for the outro. But I'm making my own, like, YouTube... I gotta get off stream sometimes. My brain's cooked at this point, man. It's been, like, 8 hours. I'm making my own Spotify playlists, depending on the mood I'm in. So, like, some will be, like, for, like, night driving. Some will be for, like, you know, like, energy or whatever for, like, you know, races and stuff. But I'm making my own, like, hopefully hundreds of song-long, like, waffle playlists for Forza. So I could just listen to that. Now, that being said, that's also going to be, like, DMCable. So I don't know why I'm mentioning this, but, like, I guess I was going to mention, like, we could just mute the in-game music and then I could play my own. Some of the songs are, like, very niche, though. Like, there's no way they will... Like, they're not, like, you know, like, popular songs that you have to worry about DMCA. But YouTube's ID system is really, really good. And they'll basically claim all of the money from your stream or whatever. Like, it's pretty rough. What is Forza? I believe that is how you're supposed to say the word. I think it's Italian. Like Forza Ferrari or whatever. I think you're supposed to pronounce it that way. Just like Porsche is supposed to be pronounced Porsche. Because the E at the end in German is pronounced as an A. I just think it's the proper pronunciation for it. I don't know. So, no idea. Ask Gemini. Yeah, right. Isn't it For the Horizon in English? I don't know. That sounds cool if that's true. Well, like an eh? Yeah. Forza? Yeah, that makes sense. Does Monster Cat still have a streamer license? I don't know. A lot of people use Pandemic Sound now, which isn't too bad, actually. Okay. Chat, I have accomplished everything I wanted to get done today. We have upgraded. We have made like, when we started stream today, this room wasn't here. We made this room, got a bunch of chickens in it, got the items being generated for the most part, got automatic seed production. I do need to remove this and then put this back in here. Good. We have not upgraded our power, but we haven't needed to. There is a problem right now. There is a skeleton in the floor. Why would I do that? Why would I fucking do that? Are you guys ready for me to, like, delete my entire base by accident once? Like, it's gonna happen. This hammer's too fast. I almost wish this hammer was slower. Can't type. I need child-safe tools. Actually, for real, though. That'd be so helpful. Let's put some stuff away. All right. I'm going to sign off here, though. Perfect time to stop with Minecraft, dude. I'm going to blow up my base on a whimsical click. I'm going to have, like, a system that keeps, like, my fusion generator cold or whatever, and I'm going to mine it out by accident, and then it's going to blow up everything and, yeah, rip Stoneblock. I don't know. Who knows? Piper, thank you for the sub, my dude. All right, chat. That is it for today. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. You guys are beautiful. Again, YouTube, if you want to come out and hang out with me tomorrow, I'll be playing Timberborn. I think the embargo drops at 11, if I understand correctly. I think I might need to double check the time, but whenever it drops, that's when we're going to be playing that. So before then, I guess we'll do whatever. If we have a few hours, maybe I will play some more Minecraft, but I really doubt it. I think I'm going to save Minecraft for Friday. So, but tomorrow's Thursday, so you guys are required by law to come hang out with me. All right.